Make sure you tune in on Thursday the 4th of May for our Make-Along Live with guest designer Gemma Crow. Gemma has designed this beautiful featured pearl necklace and will be guiding you through from start to finish on how to recreate this stunning piece. If you didn't get the pearl kit on our previous show, don't worry, because we have more opportunities for you to purchase on the day. Make-Along Live with Jewellery Maker.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
We're very excited to welcome back the jewellery artist, designer and teacher Leslie Rogalski. Leslie is flying in straight from the USA to join us for our birthday week and will be appearing on your screens on Friday the 5th of May. Along with our buying team, Leslie has created some exclusive seed bead kits which she'll be demonstrating and sharing her invaluable hints and tips with you. The Seed Bead Show, Friday the 5th of May.
Join us on the 4th of May to celebrate our 7th birthday. We have the launch of the Jewellery Maker Collector's Edition DVD. This 4-disc spectacular features 12 of our creative designers who bring an array of inspirational designs across a variety of different mediums, including wirework, seed beads, shibori, chainmail and much more. Not only are you getting 4 discs, but we have also added a booklet which is jam-packed full of more projects and inspiration from our talented designers. This is our biggest DVD ever, and we are so excited to bring this to you on our birthday show. The Jewellery Maker Collector's Edition DVD, 4th of May at 10 a.m.
Hello, darlings! Happy birthday to us, happy birthday to you if it is your birthday. Second day, number 2, do you know what day it is today? What does it say? Well, that's handy. Craft Fair Day. Or Craft Fair. The idea being, if you do a craft fair, whether you do a craft fair or not, if you make jewellery and you give it as a gift, or you give it to anybody else but yourself, or you give it to yourself, you want to put it in a nice box to keep it clean, don't you? You know, if you treat yourself, you want to keep it nice. If you make wedding jewellery, if you make, I tell you what, let's give you a rundown of what we got. We've got busts. I'm not talking about myself and Jem. We have busts for your jewellery. We have all sorts. We have the polyurethane ones that, you know, the cones that fold flat, brilliant for your craft fairs. We have these, brilliant for your craft fairs and in your wardrobe. I keep my favourite necklaces on these. Got them in the black, got the white, got the polyurethane. I've got ring holders. I've got packaging. Can you see all this packaging here? Now, let me quote. I've popped it on my Facebook. Now, I've never seen this lovely navy blue colour before. That is gorge, isn't it? Makes for men as well in the blue and the black. So we've got those coming up today. May I just tell you, I'm going to quote my... Right. I'm going to tell you now, do you know what price these are going from today? Do you know what? Do you what, sorry? Sorry, you confused. Sorry, say that again. I'm so sorry. Right, okay, yeah. These boxes are going to £1.39 each, or are they? So what that means is £1.39 or lower. Oh, champagne pearls. I think it's these here, is it? They're in the box in 20 and 1 o'clock. Yes. Sorry, darling. I do apologise. This is the today's 120. Now, I did mention these yesterday. Now, I'm just thinking, if you got the Baltic Amber yesterday, a customer messaged in and said, wouldn't it be lovely with the amber with champagne pearls? And I did mention to you that we would have champagne pearls on the show today. coming up at 3:30. Now, just to show you as well, just to prove how well, and yes, we do have a cheeky amber pendant coming up. We've got a second kit today. Coming up with the kit, sorry, we've got amber actually in the kit. And in the second hour, that's your kit. And the pendant could be yours as well today. We've only got the one on its own, the pendant. So today's one to own. Oh, can I just show you another star buy today? To go with those champagne pearls. Oh, yeah. Sexy or what? Woo! They're going to be a little cheeky star buy for you, those black spinels. You're all asking, aren't you? Are those both brand new strands? I think you'll find they are. Oh yes, never grey star screens before. It is the birthday. You have to have new things on your birthday, don't you? Now, speaking of wonderful new things, she feels just like that today. Hello, Jem. How are you?
I don't think I can actually justify that in any way, shape. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon.
How are you?
I'm blooming marvellous. How are you?
Fantastic,
Good.
thank you.
We're going to have a lovely day, aren't we?
We are going to have
a lovely day. So then, shall we get started with the packaging? Shall we? So we're going to start with, that's these ones now. I love the blue. We're going to have to sort that 7 out. Look at it. Look at that 7, but it's like, you can't see the 7. We'll have to pull it down. We'll have to fix it. Right then, so now these, I've not seen these before. These are about to be the most unbelievable price for you, okay? I think when it comes to packaging, and I don't know about you, now, oh yes, these are, there's 45 of these, okay, that's all we've got. We've got more volume of some of the other ones, but there's 45. Now, what I want to first say to you is, these are really, really well made. They're a beautiful matte tone. They've got a lovely sort of ridge to them. They're beautiful, aren't they? Now, I'm thinking 50% of the population, blue is their favourite colour, whether they're, and that's researched, that's whether you're a boy or a girl, a man or a woman, or if you're not sure. Navy blue, they're a beautiful blue actually, aren't they? A really lovely blue. Now black, we do have the black coming up, but it just shows what a lovely, I think the only time I've ever seen blue boxes like these are when they're sort of engagement ring type jewellery.
That's true.
Do you think that, Jem?
It does have an element of sort of high class.
High class, doesn't it? Yeah, absolutely. Now, what I'm going to do, move those to one side for a second, and we'll just, what I mean by the well made is hard, solid. Okay, also what you'll know about these is they've got a lovely snug fit. You know when you put a lid on a box and you just don't, look at that. And I'm shaking that hard, look. Is the lid coming off? No. So you know that they're well made, don't you? So nice snug fit, and also the reason we've called this a bangle box is because you're all going to be thinking, aren't you, does it come with that little bit cut off at the corner so the bangle or the bracelet or the necklace or the watch can go all the way around? Yeah. So they're well made. They are designed for jewellery. They're not just a random blue box that you buy in a stationer's with nout in. They're designed. Now look at the depth as well of the cushioning. So any jewellery that's going to go on there is going to be nice and cushioned and protected. And it's got that funny little edge cut off, look there, so that gives you space to, if I put that in there, look, let me just show you, because you can probably see as I pop it in the top there. Can you see it leaves a space there? Oh, Jem's just offered to give me her watch. Great, thanks. Happy birthday to me. Thank you, Dad. Oh gosh, I thought I dropped it then, Jem. Oh, Jem. Thank you, Jem. It's very kind of you. Yeah, we'll get the price in, shall we, Kim? Because I think this is going to amaze people. So we'll just, thank you, Jem. That was so kind of you. I'll show you how it works. Now, hang on. When the price comes in fact, put the price in and then I'm going to tell you something. Right. That's for all 5. £1.39 a box. £1.39. I've never seen such low packaging pricing on Jewellery Maker till today. So that, do you see how the bracelet goes around? So that I've not done the watch up actually, that's why it's sliding, but it just proves that you've got the idea so that the strap can go around, otherwise it wouldn't go in properly. You'd have to sit the watch on the top and it wouldn't look as good and it wouldn't protect it and it wouldn't display it as well. So it could be, please, I don't know why we call it a bangle box, because that kind of restricts your viewpoint, but as jewellery makers we just ignore that, don't we? We know that's going to fit wirework bangles, we know it's going to fit cuffs, it's going to fit bracelets, bangles, we know it's going to fit necklaces, big statement pieces. They've nearly gone. £1.39 £1.39 a box. £1.39 a box. Brilliant. Can I keep hold of your watch for a second?
You should.
Do you mind?
I do not mind you
Thank
borrowing
you.
it at all.
For about 10 years? I haven't got a watch at the minute. No? Okay. I think that was pushing it a bit too far. Lovely colour, aren't they?
They really are. It's a lovely soft blue.
I think they're quite weddingy.
Yes, most definitely.
Yeah, I do. Which one's next, darling? I think that's those ones. Oh, Ryan. Ryan, can I just say something about Ryan? I think I'm slowly falling in love with Ryan. I won't tell Toby. He doesn't need to know. Now then, we're talking about a universal box. Do you know what that means, a universal box? These are in the black. Do you know? It means you can put lots of different things in there. They're not restricted. So again, are they hard? Come in. These poor boxes are getting a right hammering, aren't they? Again, nice. Again, shall we just prove? Yep. Lid doesn't come off. Fantastic. Now, oh, I love these. Now, have a look. I did this earlier, right? I went on Tinterweb and I went on to a few different online shopping channels, and their boxes for an earring box, which is not as big as this one, and it's not universal, it's only for the earrings or the pendant, £2.95. Just for the earrings, you can't put anything else in there. £2.95. The next one, £4.95. The average, £4.95 for bulk standard. We're not going anywhere near that. In here is, can I show you how nicely made as well? You know, normally when you get sort of a cheaper box, we've all seen it, inside the lid is like white paper on the lid. Yeah, Gem's nodding, she's going, yeah, I know what you mean. So actually, all the GSM paper matches, it's all jet black, and that goes throughout the box. There's no tacky white paper in there inside the lid in the box, because you could get away with it inside the lid and inside the box, because who's going to see it? But no, well made. And also, do you know the fabulous thing about these universal boxes? If you want to create a set like we were doing yesterday, you know, on the amber lot, we had the earrings and the pendants and everything yesterday matching. In here, look, you've got room, it's already cut, it's already designed for your jewellery. These are for jewellery. Can you see there's two little slits there, look, for your earrings, wonderful. And then here, look, already there, to add in your necklace. Isn't that good?
You can also fit rings in most of those. Most sizes of rings will fit in the U-shaped
thought
cut.
of that. I hadn't thought of that. That's why it's universal.
That's why it's universal.
That's why it's See, that's why I got her in here. Because I wouldn't have thought of a ring. That'd have just been earrings and necklace. But then James like, no, I don't ring you donuts.
I didn't say anything anywhere near that.
No, I'm thinking I'm a donut. Do you know, as well, we've just had a lovely chat in the toilet. Haven't we?
You make it sound so glamorous.
It wasn't glamorous, there was a right aroma in there, but we had a right chat, didn't we? It wasn't us, somebody else, it wasn't us, but anyway, it's a lovely chat, and she's lovely, this woman. So yeah, already, isn't that brilliant? I don't know why I'm sharing these things with you. Matte black. Thankfully, the management are in a meeting. Right then, so, are you ready? Average price for a, for let's say a pendant box. Please do have a look. £4.95 a box online on other shopping channels for jewellery. I've just looked. Now, you might be thinking, well, hang on, Zine, you just said they're £4.95 elsewhere, so what's different? Because that's for one. It's not for five. So we're basically, versus other jewellery shopping channels, we've just given you, listen to this for marketing, buy one, get four free.
I like the sound of that.
Yay! Buy one, get four free. And their boxes at £4.95 aren't the universal ones. They haven't got all the different thick slits cut out.
They are really lovely. The foam that's in them is nice and firm,
yes.
And the covering on the top, the sort of velveteen or velvetish, whatever you want to call it, it doesn't fray and sort of lose cohesion. It sticks and it stays. You can put extra ear wires in there as well. It's really lovely.
I love the way you talk.
You are probably in a very short list of one.
I love that. She's got the best vocabulary, this woman. She has. And yeah, it is lovely. It isn't, do you know what? You worded it beautifully. The way I just said it, it's non-fluffing.
Non-fluffing.
Do you know what I mean? Yours was much nicely done. Much more nicely done? Which even, whatever. It's all smooth. It's all smooth and satiny and sheeny and lovely. Oh, it looks like a piano key.
Or a sponge cake.
Oh, don't, I'm hungry. If Ryan hadn't gone to the supermarket and bought us all a big fat sausage roll, we'd be in trouble. He's a good man. Now, which ones again? Oh, I love these. These are my favourite. Shouldn't have a favourite when it comes to boxes, should you? It's not fair, but these are my favourite. I like a black. I like the slenderness of a bracelet box. Now there are only 133. Aren't these good for our craft fair day? I've not seen these before. Have you seen these before?
I don't believe I've seen that format before, no.
So we've now got a bracelet box. But does it just need a bracelet box, or could it be a necklace box? Yeah, could be. Could put a watch in there.
You absolutely could.
Put what you like in there. I love them. For me, when you've got a matte design in a box, I think between the matte and the shiny, I prefer the matte myself.
You're less likely to have fingerprints on the matte one, and I'm not suggesting that you get them on the shiny ones either, but those are really lovely and you can stack them as well.
Can I just tell you something as well? Bearing in mind the no fingerprints, I've just literally, a minute before I came on, smothered my hands in hand cream and smothered my cuticles in oil, nail oil. So if there were a time when this was going to get fingerprints, this would be it, because I've got very sticky little, Is there any fingerprints on there? Bear in mind I'm smothered in hand cream and oil. And nope. That's a good point, Jem.
And when they're so lovely shaped and even and perfectly made, you can use them as part of your display as well as part of your selling process.
That is such a good point. Now the thing is, when you've got a bracelet in, and again as Jem said, this is unusual because it's a very deep cushioning, so that you're getting added protection as well, which is a lovely, lovely thought for you. Because if you're buying things like beautiful champagne pearls, for example, you know, and in fact, this, where did I put them? Oh, they're on I'll put them on the bus. I'll show you that in a minute, but there you go. Can I just show you here, look? There is actually, this is really clever, because this strand, I'm just trying to see if I've got anything I can put in it. I haven't really. This bracelet box is different. Can I explain to you why? In the cushioning, in the actual cushioning here, you know, normally you get like a little section that flips up. So if it flips up like that, sometimes it can slot out. What this has got is it's not fully cut at either end. So actually, you can slide the strand straight through there, so it's not going to move. Do you understand what I mean? Isn't that brilliant?
That is beautiful, and also what that means as opposed to the ones where you fold the clasp around the end is if you put a fancy clasp on it with some weight behind it, you still get to see the clasp.
Exactly.
So the perceived value of your article of jewellery is still 100% visible.
Exactly. Isn't that brilliant? That's my sell point on that. That is what I think is brilliant about that. That makes me want to buy these. It does. Now, these are obviously not your entry-level boxes. No question about that at all. Again, beautifully made. Nice jet black lid inside to what's the word? Go with the... No way. Hang on a second. That's what's just stopped me in full flow. Did you just say 99p a box? I would buy them. I wouldn't care what I put in them. 99p! That's bonkers!
That is bonkers.
Do you want to smack yourself on the head with one?
I don't, to be honest.
Okay. Anybody else?
Just saying.
That 90... And I'm sorry that sounds so brummy, but it's 99p a box.
Cheaper than an ice cream.
It's not... Oh, 99p ice cream? They're not 99p anymore. They're not 99p anymore. If you want to text in and tell us what you think. Now, Angela, our guest designer on this evening, launching her new book, she'd be raving about that. Cause the thing... I've just had an idea. Right. I know, I've had an idea. Mark it on the calendar. So, I know, Joe's in shock. So... Joking aside, let's say you're at a craft fair, because I know like David, one of our customers, got a fantastic craft fair on the 28th, a bank holiday weekend. Now, imagine David is selling on his jewellery store and somebody comes up and buys his pearl necklace and they go, oh, fantastic. David can be very savvy, or you could be. I'm using David as our Jewellery Maker customer example. And he could say, he could say to me, well, Zena, would you like the pearls? I said, yes, please, I'll have those pearls. Thank you very much, David. Would you like the beautiful box to go with them? And I could go, David, that would be lovely. I tell you what, you can have that. Because all David's got to work in to the cost of his jewellery is 99p. He's got to add £1 to his jewellery. And there's no cost to him. So then we're going to go down. We've got, now the good news is we have got the universal boxes in the smaller size. And then we've got... Sorry, I'm just having to reach. Not done much exercise lately, can you tell? And then we have got a ring box, because a lot of people still like a ring in a ring box. No getting away from it. You've got a posh ring, you want it in a ring box. I'm the same. Don't want it mixing with anything else. So these, again, universal box, but these are the smaller ones because it's a little bit like when you go into one of these posh restaurants and they give you a great big, massive plate. And it's one of these nouveau cuisine, arty, you know whaty, oh, I nearly said it then. Arty, you know whaty, oh gosh, that was close. And they give you like 3 peas and a purple carrot on it.
And a swirl of jus.
A swirl of jus. And a piece of mash that's been like that with a spoon. You're like, really? What is all that about? Anyway, the thing is the same with the jewellery. If you make something a little bit daintier, like a beautiful with a Swarovski or a seed beads or things, a little bit smaller, you might not want to put it in a bigger box. You might want a smaller box so it doesn't look as lost.
I know what you mean.
Yeah. You know what I mean. I still don't get that mash. Give me a dollop. Right then. Now, these again have got all the section. Now this time what you've got is slightly different in the smaller ones. The edges are cut at the top for you to put your necklace at the top here. So if I can just see there, look, on either side, already cut there either side for you, okay? And then in the middle is this section here. If I just put my little fingers in, where again you could put your earrings, your stud earrings, your drop earrings, or as Jem quite rightly pointed out, you could put your ring in there if you wanted to, couldn't you?
You could, and those are also really lovely for smaller pendants because you've got the diagonal slots to put the chain through.
That's cracking a little idea there. Brilliant. And now these, you are going to be in shock at these, aren't they? Aren't they? Because now, hang on. There's 6 here, not 5. Oh, well then oh, hang on. She's being naughty. Are you ready for this? Yeah, Jem's in shock. Jem, we'll have a look at Jem's. £82p. 82p. Take a bow out for that camera work. 82. Can anybody else hear what I'm saying? 82p. Jem? 82p. I bought a packet of mints recently. Somebody in the office had a chat with me and said they suggested it. And it was 70p for. They didn't really, Joe. I'm joking. Nobody else yet. I bet all the crew now are saying, "Oh, somebody told her." Thank goodness for that. 70p for the mints.
I saw a bag of crisps in the petrol station the other day for 88p.
So hang on then. Packet of crisps. I hope you didn't buy them at 88p.
I most certainly did not.
I should think not. Packet of crisps, a deep fried potato chip, or a box for your jewellery. Brilliant! Oh, now, here we go. Here we go. A lovely ring box. Because now, Mark Smith last year bought me a beautiful 4-carat solitaire chromed upside ring. I know. That deserved a ring box, didn't it?
Oh yes.
Oh yeah.
It also deserves being put in a photo and sent to me later because I kind of need to see that now.
Shall I bring it in next time we're on?
Yeah.
I'll wear it.
Yeah.
I'll wear it. Okay, so the lovely thing is, what a great size ring box that is. Now, I don't know about you, but some of the ring boxes I've got are too big and too clunky and too weighty. When I go on holiday and want to take my favourite rings, I don't have any little boxes like this because these are lightweight. Although they're well made, they're really lightweight. You could just put your ring and just slot them into the corners of your suitcase.
Very, very easily.
These
There's little gaps
great.
that you can't even get a pair of socks in. Perfect for
Yeah.
those. And they are really nice and sturdy, protective boxes.
They are. These poor boxes are going, oh, do you mind? Tanya just said, I have your black boxes for my gemstone jewellery. I've just got the blue for my seed bead products, my new love. That's nice. Separate your different... That's a great idea, Tanya. So, if you're on a craft stall, you could have different boxes for different collections.
That's a really good idea, Tanya.
Hey, Tanya. You can go Tanya, I'll go Tanya.
All right, darling, sorry.
That's a good idea. Hey? Do you know what, Tanya? Guess what? Guess what day our day is on Friday? Our day of birthday celebrations this Friday, Tanya, is seed bead all day. Right then, so would you like to know the price of your ring box? I haven't shown you the inside. All 6 for now. Kim, when I posted this on Facebook today, we agreed the prices, didn't we? I could have put on you just took them down. So I could have put 66p on the Facebook. She just went, I wanted to show you up. Charming. Have you got a ring? Yes. I don't know why I've asked her that. Because can I just show you this? Look, come here, Jem. You know, normally, come in here with me. You know, normally,
I was trying to do a professional lean.
We don't do professional on here.
Show your face.
Joking aside, can I just quickly ask Jem? You know, normally when you get a ring box, there's a tiny slit, isn't there? And you can't get some of our lovely big creations that are handmade.
And you often have to attack it with scissors, and then
look. Show the opening on that, Jem.
Oh my word,
Jem.
That's perfect.
Look at that. Are you a small opening? No. Now that is going to frame a jolly good sized ring, isn't it?
It certainly will.
Look at that.
And one of the most beautiful things about these boxes for me is the depth of them.
Yes.
You can really get your statement rings in there. When we had Tribal Day last year, I made a wooden ring, and it was huge. Statement doesn't even come close.
Gargantuan.
Wouldn't fit in any of my ring boxes at home, but this absolutely spot on.
Because look how much depth you've still got there. And that is going to I tell you what, these are the most perfect ring boxes I've seen for jewellery makers because of the size of that the way it's been cut inside. Can I just show you that again? Do you mind? That ring's gorgeous, by the way, young lady.
Thank you.
66p. 66p. Can I tell you how much that they were supposed to be? 83p. So she's proper dropped it.
See, on a certain auction site that I have used previously to finding Jewellery Maker's beautiful packaging, I was paying 99p each, plus delivery, and where the paper comes at the outside of the box just comes over the top and is really messily glued.
And it
comes away straight away.
Exactly.
And also they're very, very shallow, and most of them didn't actually survive the trek from where they were sent. So these,
to be fair, this isn't about, because that could be cufflinks as well, this isn't about price, to be fair, it's about quality. Quality at naughty price. Thank you, gorgeous. And thank you for letting me borrow your... Will that be an amber in the... Oh, hello. Is that be an amber ring from your kit today?
It might just be.
Kim, you have done yourself and Jewellery Maker proud with those prices. Congrats. Are they all gone? Is everything sold out? Nearly. Right then, my darlings, I did offer you and show you a little sneaky peek of the black spinel, which is going to go today with your one to own of your champagne pearls at 3:30. So please, please, please get ready for today's first of the mid-show star buy. Who loves black spinel? Yes? Toby, black spinel?
Yeah.
Jem, black spinel? Yep. I think I have to ask that question because if I said who doesn't like black spinel, I think we'd struggle to get a response, wouldn't we? Would we say that it is an essential? Yeah? Would we say that if you are on a... In fact, here's a good text in today. If you do craft fairs and things like that and sell your jewellery, would you text us in today and tell us what's your best-selling item? Is it, and do you use packaging? Is it the displays that you use? What's the thing that when you go to pack the car, you pop in first of all? Is it your ring displays? Is it your boxes? Is it to get the height? What is it about? Or is it gemstones? Do you take you know, extra chain? Do you take pliers? Do you take, what is it that you take with you that's important? Because we'd like to know that. I'm going to ask you that question. You can have a think. I think she already knows the answer. But I would imagine, I've not done one, but I would imagine, I'm guessing, you might correct me, that really well-selling gemstones you take with you as well. So you can make while you're there. Because I tell you what, if I was going to a craft store and there was 10 craft jewellers there and there was one making, I'd go to the store that was making. That's what I would do, and again, I think that's a good thing to think about. You go to car boots, don't you? I'm just using an example because I know those. And the people that are sat there chatting to themselves on the deck chair, not looking at anybody, not talking to anybody, are they getting any sales? Are they eckers like? So it's all about interaction, isn't it? So we'll have a good chat about craft fairs today because I think it's a good point. But if you've got any tips and you can help each other out, please do text in. on 60777. Start your text with James Studio and share your knowledge. That's why we're all here, isn't it? So then, and this has got to be, I would think, probably one of your best-selling gemstones, because it is captivating. I think one of the reasons we buy gemstones is sparkle. I really do believe that. We can talk about rarity, we can talk about preciousness and location and carat weight size and all the other stuff. But I don't know about you, I like my gemstones to sparkle. I think that's the most baseline thing I look for in a gemstone. Does it look pretty and does it sparkle? Is that fair to say, Gem?
Absolutely. Yeah. Most definitely. Yeah. It's a high performance gemstone, isn't it?
Oh yeah, high performance. Be like if you went to the petrol station and there's the normal unleaded, then there's the premium, then it'd be black spinel, wouldn't it?
It is high octane.
Yeah, that's what it'd be. Now the thing is, we have got people buying 5 of this strand. Can they see the price yet? Oh, that'll be why. Then you can see the price again. Now somebody's just messaged in, is it natural? Yeah. That sparkle isn't enhanced. I mean, you would think that was us putting some special effect in the lighting box, wouldn't you? No, it isn't. Now, the other thing I will say, I went into a workshop recently and one of the ladies said, I listen to you all the time, so that it's not the same in the telly, in the studio. And I didn't really understand. She said, until I got my first black spinel from you the other day. She couldn't get her breath on the sparkle.
How lovely though.
Yeah.
Can you imagine, go back to the first time you saw black spinel faceted in your hands?
Never forget it.
Never.
And the great thing is, every single time you get black spinel from us, you'll get the same fantastic experience every time, guaranteed. We do not have one black spinel that is letting the side down, not one. Every single one of those is the prime performer, every single one. There's no supporting actor in this strand. Oh, no. All lead performers, every single one of them. Now, black spinel, I didn't write down how many we had. Not enough apparently is the phrase I'm going to use. Is it new? Yes. Does it sparkle? Yes. Should you pay more than we're about to ask for micro faceting, bearing in mind that is extremely complex to achieve? Micro faceting, just those 2 words, you know it's going to be hard, don't you?
Oh, definitely.
Faceting is difficult at the best of times, but on a tiny little 2x1 mil gemstone, I wouldn't even entertain it. Would you?
I know, I'd lose fingertips.
Exactly. Do you like black spinel?
I love black spinel. It enhances everything.
It does, doesn't it?
And it will go with everything. Yep. When you popped it with the champagne pearls, it was just an absolute dream. Looks absolutely fantastic with rubies. We'll go with any metal
white
colour.
Pearls.
Yeah.
Yeah, any of the metals, any of the wires, I mean, we've got antique bronze wire in the kit. Go with that. There is nothing that you could put this with that doesn't work. No, there you go. Those are gorgeous. Now, these are your champagne pearls. They are amazingly affordable on the show today. They're going to be yours in 2 hours' time. So if you can join us or stay with us for the next 2 hours, that's only 120 minutes. That'll be gone in no time. Hang around and you can get those beautiful champagne pearls as today's one to own. It's an amazing deal. Right then, black spinel. Can I just say as well, yesterday on the show, we had... oh gosh, let me get my brain in gear. Deb Rudge, thank you. I was thinking our lovely De Bruges with her lovely purple hair made a bracelet with just 1 strand of black spinel. Just 1, with a single amber, just 1, and it looked fabulous. These in fact I wish I bought it down. I've got a black spinel bracelet with 5 strands of black spinel, 5 or 6 strands with a magnetic clasp. It looks brilliant, absolutely fab. Now everybody's buying on the web, and what price can they see on the web? Oh look, we got 2 mystery invisibles, or 2 miss invisibles. How does that work? I don't even know how that does it. We are about to flood the telephone lines. Call centre, brace, brace, brace. You ready? I love seeing her reaction. Are you all seeing £5.95, my lovelies? Don't ask me. She didn't tell me. I asked. I've got 40 in baskets. We only had 150 to start with, my loves, and we got nowhere near that now, my darlings. You are shaking your head in despair. Is that because you can't get one, Jim?
I feel a bit like a guppy, just like, I don't know what to say.
I won't say you looked a bit like one then, but you know.
I did. I'm absolutely positively delighted to tell you I looked like a total guppy looking at this.
Do you know what? When we talk about you buy at trade prices, at wholesale prices from Jewellery Maker, that has got to be it, hasn't it? We have now got people like Sandra coming in and buying 4, Cindy buying 3, Stella buying 2, Mary buying 2, Jane buying 3, Rachel buying 2, Susan buying 2, oh, we've got a Duchess buying 3, I'm not surprised. Most people are having 2, Alex and Susie having 3, Kerry's having 3. Big long list of you now trying to get these checked out. $5.95. Just, do you know what? Somebody's just said, can you count them? Honestly, no. I'm only here for the next 4.5 hours. I haven't got the time.
There'll be about 150, I reckon.
Easily. Danielle, Jessica, black spinel is always essential. It's like gemstone jewellery's full stop. You need it. I tell you what, Danielle, Jessica, you're ace with your texts.
That's a lovely way of putting
Isn't it? A great way. It's like Jewellery Maker. It's like a gemstone jewellery's full stop.
That's adorable. What a fab way.
I might use that in future. When you hear me say it's like jewellery, it's like a gemstone's full stop. Jenny will get to, that's mine. Jackie said, not a fan generally of black gemstones, but black spinel is so special. That's the thing, isn't it? You might not like black diamonds, you might not like black star darkside, you might not like black onyx, black agate. I'm exhausting my list of black gemstones. But the thing that you get with spinel over any other, unless you're talking high quality, is the luster, is the scintillation. It is like no other gemstone known to man. It performs gorgeous. Now there aren't many of those left now, are there? No. Kim, thank you again. You've been very kind to people today, you lovely girl. Right then, let's... Do you fancy some sapphires? Yeah?
It's a silly question.
It is a bit stupid, isn't it? To be fair, you're quite right. It is a silly question, isn't it? It's like when your mum used to say, do you want a smack? No. My mum used to do that to me. Do you want a smack?
Let me think about it.
Not really. Anyway, she's giving my childhood away. 30 carats, it explains a lot, doesn't it? 30 carats of lovely, lovely light blue sapphire. Now these are, I'm guessing, are they natural? Oh yeah, totes. Totes natural, my lovelies. What a lovely unique tone of sapphire, isn't it? It's like a silvery blue, isn't it?
I do like it when it's edging towards the silveryness.
I do actually. I love silver sapphire. You just can hardly ever get it, can you? Yeah. That is a lovely silvery tone. Really, actually, very unusual. Really, really pretty. Really, really pretty. Totally natural. Silvery, gentle blue tones. Really, really silvery blue. Hang on a second. Emma, are you having a moment? Can I hear what?
I can hear things.
What can you hear? What can you hear, love?
It's okay.
It's your camera. All right. Okay. Okay. It's all right. So Emma, all we can do. Can you hear that? Can you hear that? I'm going, what? What? I can see Jen go, what? Sorry. We digress. I'm sorry. She's all right. She's established. She's the camera. You okay now? She's all right. She's all right. Now then. Silvery blue. Now, why do we love a natural sapphire? Is it big? Oh gosh, I can't believe that colour. Oh, they're really, really dreamy. Oh, I could get lost in those.
Dreamy is the perfect expression
Isn't it
for
though?
these.
Oh, they are so unusual. As you say, it's almost that cross between the blue and the silver, isn't it?
If they were to sort of meet, that would be the point of perfection. Somewhere between.
I don't think I've seen that colour before. Now Ryan's just said it's because the camera's old and it's whirring. What, is that why I whir then? Right then, we are talking about natural sapphire. We're talking about a totally unique hue of silvery blue, which is so dreamy. And we're going to give these away, if you don't mind me saying, I know you are going to have to pay a little bit of money, but in my opinion, for natural sapphire in such a unique tone, I feel we're about to give them away. Don't you? Because if you've got a £10 note, you can have them. A £10 note for natural sapphire gem.
I know, I absolutely know. Before I found Jewellery Maker, it was an aspirational gemstone. Of
course it was.
I've said it before and I will say it again, but to be able to work with genuine natural sapphires of that interesting and delightful colourway.
Exactly. And sapphires like tanzanite comes in all different hues. All different, obviously sapphire comes in lots of different colours as well, but what I mean there is if you liken it to tanzanite, you've got all the different levels of the blues. Some people like the darker blue, the lighter blue, the silvery blue tone. It's just magical, absolutely magical. And the fact that you've got natural sapphire when 95% of sapphires you ever see out there in the industry and in the gemstone world are actually heated. Nothing wrong with that because that's what Mother Nature was doing naturally. Some people don't even class heat as a treatment, but it does mean that when you get a natural sapphire of a beautiful hue, it becomes more valuable. Well done. Should we give you some sterling silver as we've sapphires and we've got pearls?
I think we should. I think
Yes,
we really should.
We really should. Can I just say to my director, I'm in. Oh, I like these. Oh, I've not seen these before. Oh, I get so excited when I've only been on once before, not with me. These are, Now, we had some lovely connectors in Baltic Amber on the show yesterday. You could space those out with these. These are sterling silver. Now, I'm willing to bet, Jem, bearing in mind I know my guest designer quite well, I would like to say we become firm friends. I think that's got your name all over it then.
It absolutely has.
I thought they had.
Absolutely, they're really attractive.
Aren't
it's
they?
so fluid and flowing. If you wanted to use it in zodiac jewellery and liken
Great
it to the
idea.
Pisces, you can.
Yeah.
But I think just as something that's quite flowing, you could use it in floral inspirations.
Are you one of those people that knows all the star signs?
Really not.
Oh.
It's just because my mum and my son are Pisces,
Really,
so I
really
know that
impressed
one.
then. I was like, I know Capricorn. That's it. I was so impressed then.
Sorry.
No.
I did write them
stick with
down
it.
and
Stick
put
with
them
it.
in a book, and I carry the book with me when I go to fairs, so I
good
can
girl.
sort of, okay, yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, good girl. Now these are these silver? Yeah. Are they connectors? Is there a little eyelet loop at each end? Yes, there is. Now, of course, if you had some sterling silver wire, you could kind of do that yourself, really, but you'd have to know how to solder, wouldn't you? You'd have to get them consistent, and it'd take you, judging by the scrunched up face that Jem's pulling, why would you bother? Is that what you were thinking?
That is exactly what I was
thought you were.
thinking. These are stunningly made, and
They
if
are.
I was to do it, they wouldn't be quite so pretty.
Yeah, they wouldn't be quite so consistent if I made them either. In fact, they wouldn't be anything like the same. But I love the openness to them. I really do. You could make and the lovely thing is as well, if you had any of the Baltic Amber from yesterday or any of the white pearls today, we've got beautiful amber cabochons today in the kit. In fact, could you pass me one of those, Emma, please? Do you mind, sweetie? I'm just thinking, in the kit, even not on the kit, we have got, believe it or not, 10 amber cabochons. And I'm just thinking, they're gorgeous, Jem.
They are really beautiful. Just with the light going through them.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
lovely.
Now look at those. Imagine those in a piece of jewellery spaced out with those connectors. That is going to look absolutely fabulous, isn't it?
They really would.
Oh yeah, that's going to look gorgeous with those, isn't it? Look at the shape. They're made together. They're made to go together.
They do reflect the shape very nicely.
Don't they just?
Or if you've got any marquise gemstones as well.
Absolutely.
Drilled
Yeah.
on the long length,
Yep.
they're going to look gorgeous.
Yep, they are indeed. Now, Kim, what can you do price-wise, bearing in mind they are sterling silver, to be fair? What did she say? I'll tell you what, how do you fancy one each for £1.20? Yeah? See the gram weight of silver at the bottom? Do you see at the bottom of the screen there, look? What does the gram weight say? There's 2.2 grams of sterling silver there for £5.95.
That's a nice generous weight.
Well, that's more than an average necklace in
Yeah,
sterling silver.
Absolutely.
1.5, 2 grams generally.
You could pop one or two of those in a long rosary link chain just to sort of switch things up a little bit.
That's nice.
I wonder if you could get cerulean inside one of the cavities, maybe resin inside one of the other.
Don't see why not. Yeah. I'm also thinking they'd make lovely earrings as well, wouldn't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
And because it's solid sterling silver, if you wanted to use them without the second loop, you can snip and file quite nicely. I always carry with me a section of one of our sanding pads, which are the wet and dry sanding pads. This one's a little bit dirty because I've been using it on copper, so I wouldn't use it on silver. But you can very quickly bring that back up to quite a nice shine, and it looks like it was made that way.
As you say, if you don't want the eyelet, if you don't use it, lose it. Yeah, baby. Now, these I haven't seen for a while. I don't think I've ever. Are they real? Are they? Yeah, I haven't seen these. But I've seen them in antique bronze. I've not seen them in the silver plate. Ooh. Now, ahead of our seed bead day, like Sunday night on the Late Show, we gave you a single cubic strand of amber to get you all whipped up and in the mood for Monday, and that worked. So today we're going to get you all whipped up and in the mood for seed bead day on Friday by offering you those twin seed beads. Now, when you speak to the likes of Kleshner, and when you speak to the likes of Mark Smith and Sarah Elvin, I'm just thinking all the people that love seed beading, and Hannah Osborne, all of those guys absolutely love the addition. They said if you can get a seed bead with an extra hole in it, then it just opens up all new possibilities.
They're fantastic in chainmail as well, or to use them, instead of using them as a seed bead, use them as a linking piece.
Well, yeah, so as these could just be lovely connectors. Actually, I hadn't even thought of that. You're ace, you are. You are ace. Don't you pull that face. Yeah, that's a great point as well. And also, I've actually seen, I can't think who it is, and I'm so sorry, guest designer. Feel free to text in and tell me off. But I saw a guest designer make one of these just on a stretchy bracelet, just full of these. And they look brilliant.
I'm sure they would. They've got a beautiful shine to them and beautiful movement as well.
Yeah, they're fabulous. They're fabulous. And these are all silver plated. They're a nice size connector, actually. If you don't want something too big, 5x7mm. It's a lovely size as a connector, isn't it?
It is, because you can still use that in ring designs if you so desire.
Of course you could. A cracking idea. I'm going to have to turn that, because I can't have it with Jewellery Maker upside down. We're not in Australia, are we? You're like that then, trying to read Jewellery Maker. So, Kim, can we have a really good price ahead of seed bead day, please? Please, please, please. Who's lined them up in that picture? Very impressive. $6.95. There are 100 in there. That's a great price.
That really is cracking.
I mean, I'm sure when we launch these, I'm sure these should be, they've got to be, well, I would have said $14.95, if not more.
Yeah, quite possibly. I'm sure I saw them at $12.95 at least.
$12.95 then at least, yeah. That is an amazing deal.
That is fantastic.
Absolutely fan-dabby-dozy. Fan-dabby-dozy, in fact. That is brilliant. Kim, we were just saying, I'm sure these were once $12.95, weren't they? Or should have been. Oh, sorry. Okay, I got it the wrong tube. $10.95. Even so, it's a lot more than $6.95, isn't it?
It is. I got it wrong as well, so apologies.
Well, at least we got it wrong together, didn't we, Jem?
Absolutely.
Yeah? The safety in numbers, Jem.
Oh, yeah. So don't tell me. Unless you're going down the pub, and then it might be.
Oh, yeah, then it's a bit more expensive. Yeah. Have we got the little grey background, Emma, darling, please? Because if I put antique bronze on black, it's going to get a bit lost, isn't it, darlings? Oh, did you get both pots? Do you? Here she comes, my little trusted... Thank you. Thank you. Now, the reason we popped these in is because coming up in the kit, we have got some antique bronze. Well, I say some. I think basically all the antique bronze wire we got in the vault is in Jem's kit. Is that fair to say? Yeah, yeah. So we're popping these in because we think they'll go lovely. Now, this is a great option to have on your craft stall because I would imagine, I'm guessing, Gemma, people ask you to change the clasp.
They do. Some people just have a preferred metal, or they might think that you've made it with copper bead, but actually they'd quite like to change it up and have an antique bronze instead. Yeah. So I do always carry a selection of different coloured findings to help me out.
Great idea. Now you get, is that filling the gallery, by the way? Oh, I'm just asking to sort these chairs out because the noise in my ear off your chair and this chair, they're like, it's like, oh. So we've got ring, well, this has got, it either gets called a bolt ring clasp or a spring release clasp, one or the other, because basically it has got a spring in it that releases when you sort of pull it back, and then it blings back into position. Okay, now you're getting 10 of these, but you also get jump rings as well. So in addition to those, you also get, if I can show you, jump rings. So you get those as well. And they all match. So you've got the antique copper plated, brass bolt ring clasp and jump rings. Now that looks like a 6mm to me.
I should think so.
Yeah, I would have said. So you get 10 of these. Well, actually you get 10 of each, really, don't you? You get 10 of the clasp and 10 of the bolt rings.
The complete kit.
The complete kit indeed. Now, why would you want a jump ring with a bolt ring clasp?
If you were, for instance, making a necklace with chain, quite often you will have a length which is the absolute ideal. And what I tend to do is have my bolt ring at one end and my bolt ring clasp, or spring release clasp if you prefer, at the other end, and then I can use my bolt ring to add a length of extender chain.
Exactly.
So it looks absolutely beautiful and the metal is made to match.
Brilliant. So if you, because that can be the difference between a sell on a craft fair or not. If somebody looks at, so I wouldn't, you know, sometimes I don't want a 16, I want an 18, sometimes I want the 20, depends. And that little addition of that sort of 1 inch or 2 inch or whatever it may be can be the difference between you selling your jewellery and not selling your jewellery. So it's, and they're so easy to add in, aren't they? Why wouldn't you? Really?
They're lovely quality as well. If you buy from certain locations, quite often the spring fails very quickly. So to know that you've got a good quality product that has, as I say, the metal matches the metal, it's a no-brainer.
Yeah, totally agree. And that's the thing we do love about Jewellery Maker, don't we? Yes, we marvel at these brilliant prices, which are trade, which are cost, so that you, because we're very aware that we're supplying to you so that you can make your jewellery either for yourself, and you want to do that as cost efficiently as possible, but even more so if you're using, the amount of people we've had messaging in saying they're now, in fact I had a message off a lady the other day saying she's gone part-time because she's trying to sort of boost her jewellery business. Other people have given up their jobs completely, other people have never had what my mum used to always call a real job, and you get to do what you love and you've made it your business, like our lovely Gem. No, but that's true though, isn't it? And what did you say to me before we came on? You love what you do.
I do. I absolutely do.
And I think that's one of the happiest ways to be happy in your job. If you love what you do, we have to do it for a long time, don't we? You know, so if you love what you do, absolute bonus. And that's the great thing about Jewellery Maker. Yes, you're getting great prices, wholesale, trade, brilliant. Yes, you get your 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's never any concern when you make a purchase, is there? But even more than that, you know you've got that comfort blanket of quality, guaranteed. So that's a good thing to have. Especially when it's the clasp, because the clasp is one of the most important, most used parts of your jewellery, isn't it? So it's got to be good. So shall we give you some gemstones ahead of our gemstone day on Sunday? Shall I recap what we've got coming up? We've done Amber Day, we've got Craft Fair Day today. Tomorrow is Swarovski Day with brand new Swarovski. Thursday is our birthday itself, which is amazing, and the Make Along with Gemma Crow at 12 o'clock. We're all going to be tuning in for that. And then Friday is Seed Bead Day, Saturday Sterling Silver Day, and Sunday is Gemstone Day. So really good week, actually. Really good week. So let me give you some gemstones ahead of Sunday. Get you all fired up. Oh, they're pretty. Now, they say light amethyst, but there's definitely some ametrine in there. Even though there's ametrine in there, i.e. amethyst and citrine, if not every single one has both, we're not allowed to call them ametrine, but there's definitely an ametrine-esque aspect to this strand. Lovely big 10mm rounds.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Go lovely with your top you're wearing today, Gem.
Yes, they would.
They would, they'd go lovely. And they go with Deb Rudge's hair yesterday. Did you see her hair?
I didn't, I'm afraid.
Oh, she's gone purple.
Fantastic.
She looks amazing. She looks amazing. Not your top, really. It's brilliant. She looks fab. So, there you go. Look, you can see the citrine in there, can't you? Really citrine. That's the yellow in there.
It's like amethyst dewdrops that have captured an element of sunshine.
Yeah. Or a little buttercup.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. Look at us, we're such 3-year-olds, aren't we? But yeah, that's what it makes you think. It's all dreamy. It's a very gentle gemstone, isn't it?
And when you've got a 10mm round like that, it's a very big statement in a ring.
Yeah.
A couple of those on a bracelet, absolutely fantastic. But every one can be a pendant if you want it
And
to be.
that's the thing, because,
really beautiful.
you know, what I tend to do, if I see something that I love, you know, you can buy one, make it really, really work for you, make the money back on it, and then that money, you put it to one side and you buy another one, and then whatever you do with that one, you could afford to go full statement and use the entire strand in one piece of jewellery for yourself. And in my mind then, I don't think I've paid for it. And that's how I justify it to myself. And that way you can still spend, but you're not spending your money, you're spending somebody else's. Do you know what I mean? That's how I look at it.
Totally.
Do you?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the way I look at it. And then people look at it and they go, oh, just and you go, yes, you go, yeah, lovely, and then you get it free. Like, what do you mean it's free? Shall I give you an idea how many you're going to get for this price point? In fact, should we get the price point in? Yeah, go on then, Kim. Let's go straight in. Let's not worry everybody's time about what they should be paying, because we all get a bit stressed sometimes, don't we? Thinking, oh, I feel a bit guilty. Boom. 10mm rounds. Genuine. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 39. 39. So we're talking about... That's 25p. What were you going to say, Jim?
I was going to guppy again.
Are you going to guppy again?
Amazing value, absolutely fantastic. Single one in each ear.
Yeah.
Your gemstone cost is 50p.
I take it you mean an earring, not an in each
Not
ear.
actually in your
just
ear.
Checking. Just don't want to advocate that. Earring.
You knew precisely what I meant.
I did, but you never know, do you? I just thought I'd just make sure. Just don't want to get anybody thrusting it in their ear. But definitely ametrine in there, 100%. Lovely quality strand. I love our gemstones. We're gemstones addicts, aren't we?
We absolutely are.
Let's be truthful.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
I love this strand for its internal interest as well.
That's exactly what it's got. That's usually my sell point to a fella. I have internal interests. Valerie just said, oh, Valerie, you are lovely. Thank you so much for messaging in, you lovely girl. She said, an essential to take is a mirror and a tape measure. I was just going to say, why a mirror? And then I just thought, yeah, obviously. What a good point. I wouldn't have thought to take a mirror.
I didn't for the first couple of years, and then I found one in a thrift store, and it was really, really perfect. Little stand, it just sits in the corner, and I can pop my jewellery around it, and it's angled just so that I don't need to move it. There's no smash risk, and people can just try, hold an earring up, and I've even got one of these little earring sticks. Just have a quick test, all good.
And the tape measure is great, because how many times do we measure in the studio? Thank you, Valerie. And also, Pipaloo said, I put in first all of my gemstone strands and 925 sterling silver chain in and bindings, so I can make my length necklace. Also take jewellery repair kit. Another great tip from Pipaloo. Jewellery repair kit?
Most definitely. A lot of times, take cards or take a note with your name and number on, because people will see that you're a competent jewellery maker. Can you upcycle or repair?
Brilliant. Thank you, you two, Pipaloo and Valerie. And please do keep those coming in, because I think we all need to learn, don't we? We all, you know, especially, people going to their first craft store. The clear acetate boxes, oh yeah, which I haven't seen for ages, are coming up in 3 different sizes after this very short break.
As part of our 7th birthday celebrations, we have 2 exclusive workshops you won't want to miss out on. If you love shibori, then you must join special guest Amy K. Sweet McNamara direct from the USA on Friday the 5th of May for the Swimming the Channel workshop. Amy will teach you how to create a beautiful shibori bangle. Also flying in, especially from the USA, we welcome back Leslie Rojalski, Creative Director of Beadsmith. On Saturday the 6th of May, join Leslie for an introduction to the beading loom and create some fabulous pieces. All workshops mentioned are £99.95. Places are limited, so book quickly to avoid disappointment. Come along and join in with our birthday celebrations. See you there.
Tune in on Wednesday the 3rd of May for the launch of Linda Bromwell's DVD, A Touch of Elegance, featuring Swarovski. On this DVD, Linda has designed 5 stunning projects using Swarovski, including waterfall earrings, an asymmetric necklace and a bicone bracelet. Linda will be giving you plenty of inspiration and advising you on how to add a touch of elegance to your designs. Make sure you're watching on Wednesday the 3rd of May.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
We're very excited to announce that Amy Kay Sweet McNamara is flying in from the USA to join us for our birthday celebrations. Amy is the proprietress of Amy Run with Scissors and is a soutache and shibori jewellery artist. Amy supplies all our shibori ribbon, which is handmade in-house by her and her team. She'll be appearing on your screens from 6 p.m. on the 4th of May and will be showering you with inspiration and invaluable design knowledge. The Birthday Show, Thursday the 4th of May.
Join us on the 4th of May to celebrate our 7th birthday. We have the launch of the Jewellery Maker Collector's Edition DVD. This 4-disc spectacular features 12 of our creative designers who bring an array of inspirational designs across a variety of different mediums, including wirework, seed beads, shibori, chainmail and much, much more. Not only are you getting 4 discs, but we have also added a booklet which is jam-packed full of more projects and inspiration from our talented designers. This is our biggest DVD ever, and we are so excited to bring this to you on our birthday show. The Jewellery Maker Collector's Edition DVD, 4th of May at 10 a.m.
You love these. We haven't seen them for ages. These, even our managing director came down today and started talking about these. He did. He came down and he had a right little natter about these earlier. Now these are your acetate boxes, lovely and clear. Now I'm thinking we've got 3 different sizes. We've got the large, we've got a small square and a corsage box, which is a lovely idea because I tell you what, what's become massive since I was at school, a lot of kids now, or most kids now, seem to have a prom. We never had those, did we, Jem?
No, we had a slightly dodgy school disco.
Yeah, you had a school dodgy disco, didn't you?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
And that was it.
That was it. There was no prom. Whereas now, I keep seeing photographs at the end of each year and throughout the year of kids having a school prom. And a corsage is a lovely, lovely gift. Goes back to, we used to sit on all the American films, didn't we? And Footloose and things, and they'd always have the corsage. And The Holiday was on recently, and she had a corsage from the gent when she went to the Kate Winslet. Just trying to think of another film with a corsage. Corsages are very traditional and very beautiful, and if you're going to a prom or anything, you've got that lovely corsage. A lot of corsages are very big in weddings now as well. And these are, speaking of weddings, if you make, we've seen it with a lot of our guest designers, if you've made a beautiful headdress or if you've made a beautiful tiara, you know, or a lovely hair comb or a fascinator, and you want to keep it in something, you need something with a lot of depth, and you also want to see what you've made, and that's the lovely aspect. If that was, you know, I love the aspect that they're clear, and you can see right through.
It's perfect. Yeah,
it's perfect
you do
for the job.
To show every angle, every opportunity.
Of course you do. And also, if you're giving to a bride, for example, they want something as a keepsake, because obviously the amount of money that you spend on a wedding, especially if you're buying and making tiaras and things, you want to keep it clean and dust free and for all time, don't you? And the other thing as well, I've got a fascinator at home and I haven't got one of these, and this fascinator is at the moment just on the floor of my wardrobe because I've got nothing to put it in. I don't want to put it in a carrier bag. I don't want it to damage the feather and everything. So actually, I might, if there's any left today, I'm going to get some of these for my fascinator at home because I hate keep seeing it. Every time I open the wardrobe, I look at it and think, oh, I need to put it in something. I don't want to put it in a bag. So these are perfect. Now you might be thinking, well, they are perfect, Zine, but am I going to get that through my letterbox? Because that's what I'd be thinking. Wouldn't you? No, you wouldn't, because you'd have the good sense to think that they come folded flat, wouldn't you? Yes, they do. Do you know as well? You know that these are good because you know when you go into like a posh shop, yeah, and you buy the clothes and they wrap it in the tissue with the sticker. And they don't say, hey, do you want a 5p bag? They give you a bag with the nice handles. Well, these come all protected with a lovely piece of tissue. Can you see, look, actually tissue to keep them all protected, look. Now that's attention to detail again.
That really is, because I've had some in the past and by the time they get to you, they're scratched.
Scratched, exactly.
Which is no good.
No, and that's why we put a protective layer of tissue under every single one, okay? And of course you can use that tissue inside the box if you want to.
You absolutely can.
Perfect
It's
size.
actually quite nice. You can scrunch that up and layer the dome section of your fascinator.
Exactly.
It's really helpful.
Yeah, so there you go. There would be another piece of tissue on there, but obviously I've got one made up. So these are great. Now, when you do make these up, can I just give you a piece of advice as well? Because when I first made these up on air ages ago, I did think, oh my goodness me, they actually almost crack into position. So when you actually, don't they, Jem?
They do, yeah.
So when you actually start to fold them into position, when you get onto the corner, you'll actually almost hear it. It sounds like it snaps almost, doesn't it?
It's just going to where it is designed to go to.
Exactly.
So don't too
panic,
alarmed.
basically. Yeah, because the first time I did it on it, I thought I'd snapped it. I thought I'd broken it because it went, and you think, oh. But don't panic. That is just as it's literally, as Jem says, going into the position it needs to be. But it almost cracks. But don't worry. And they take seconds to make. Seconds to make up. Okay? Really, really easy. What do you think we're going to ask you to part with for 3 of these? Brilliantly made acetate boxes. Big as well. £1.65 a box, that is.
That's great value.
That is fun. That is amazing. We were looking at competitive prices elsewhere, and that is amazing. How much again? £1? Is that right? £1.65. Well, the cheapest we found earlier online, Kim, was £2.50 each. And you've just gone to £1.65. Oh, well, there you go. Because we searched for acetate boxes earlier online and we thought, right, let's be really competitive. Well, if we were at £2, we'd be competitive because the cheapest we found was £2.50 each. And she's just gone to £1.65. That's massive saving, isn't it?
It is. And they are essential if you're looking to move in that sort of market.
So would you think immediately bridal?
I would think immediately bridal, possibly millinery for the smaller pieces. But yeah, definitely. And also for your more exotic wire work as well.
Good point.
I do some masks
That's
and things.
Yeah.
So I store my masks in those as well. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because I've got some of those at home as well. Oh, that's a great idea for those, yeah, if you've been to like a masquerade ball.
And the beauty of the fact that you've got the clear acetate is you can see exactly what you're after.
Cracking idea.
They weigh next to nothing, you can just stack them.
Yeah, absolutely. And they're just beautifully made, the way they slot in. They're fantastic. Now, I've got a lot of people at that trade price, including our lovely Lulu. A lot of people buying 2s and 3s and 4s. So, yeah, well done. Well done. Now, I know you wanted to do the square one next, but can I ask a favour? Can we do the corsage one? Because I like the shape. Look at those. Oh, see, I'd want those just for the shape of them. Look. Look. Oh. Do you know what I've got at home loose that I could put in there? Just thought, brilliant. Watches. I've got loads of watches that aren't in a watch box.
Handy.
Oh,
yeah.
That's brilliant. Just thought straight away there. Again, I looked at my wardrobe. You're going to think I'm a right scupperadite. I've got loads of things on the bottom of my wardrobe floor, but I've got watches on the bottom of my wardrobe floor as well. I looked at them yesterday thinking, no matter how clean you are, you're getting dust. I could put my watches in there, couldn't I? You know, when you've got a watch and you store it when it's like that, you've got nowhere to put it.
Yeah, and then you've got the tissue paper that you can make into a little roll up the middle and have them all side by side like a professional.
And it would actually look, you could see them all lined up, couldn't you? Yeah. Watches, boxes, brilliant. I haven't got any corsages, you see. Nobody's made me one. Speaking of which, Toby, I'm a corsage. No, he's off. He's gone. You see, I've only got to say one word to Toby and he's off. Just thought it might be a nice opportunity for Toby for him to buy me a corsage. No? Okay. Could he have run any faster out the studio?
I don't think so. That was a fair old scuttle, wasn't it? To be fair.
Oof. Charming. Now, have you ever made corsages?
I have made a couple of corsages, yes. I made one for our floral day, not botanical day that was last week, but a couple of months ago before there was one there, and that is absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
But another thing that would be beautiful for is the wrist to finger adornments that we make, especially when we're in wire work.
Cracking idea.
Whether it's chain or whether it's a longer piece of wire work, absolutely the right size.
Oh, you know, when like, I'm sorry when I reel off guest designers, I don't want to ever offend anybody, but I'm just, people that come immediately to mind for wire sculpture, Claire McDonald and Alison Tarry.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Yes.
Do you know the little robin?
Yes, that's what I'm thinking. And Gemma
spot
Crow.
on.
Yeah, Gemma Crow.
Beautiful.
Yeah. So when you make, oh gosh, we normally have some in the studio, but yeah, Gemma Crow, Alison Tarry, Laura Binding, Claire McDonald all make the robins and the pandas and the teddy bears and the horses and all sorts. If you do a wire or a wire work flower for a bouquet, in there, what a perfect size, because these might be too big. So if you got, you know, especially like that little red robin that Gemma made, that would go lovely in there, wouldn't it?
He really would. He was gorgeous.
Wasn't it? Do you know what else I'm thinking? I've just come up with another idea. I'm full of them today, you know.
Twice in one day.
I know.
Do you want to lie down?
I'm going to need a lighter. Christmas baubles. I've got that many loose Christmas baubles in my garage. I've got a massive tub. I'm just thinking, oh, I'm in organisation mode now because I'm in spring cleaning. So, loose baubles drive me mad. I've got OCD, colour coordinate in these boxes in my Christmas box.
Absolutely perfect. And you can see straight away which colour scheme you're going to go with at Christmas.
Exactly. Go on then, how much price are you going to... Bear in mind, I want them. Well then, £1.65 a box. That's ever so good. That is ever so good. I'm just thinking, I'll tell you what, I hope Alison Tarrant, and mind, I bet she's working, and Gemma and Laura and everybody and Claire, they should get these for these little, their sculptures.
They would be amazing, yeah.
Because we talk about, because you leave your jewellery, don't you, at the end of the show, and again, this would be a great way to protect it, wouldn't it, in these?
It would indeed. Slightly more glamorous than the lunchbox that mine is currently sitting in.
Exactly. That is such, I'm sorry, but that's a good idea. Oh, got another idea. Oh my goodness me. Because, I'm sorry I'm getting excited, but I like being neat and tidy at home. I've got these like little cupboards, wardrobes in my study, right? And I keep all my gift bows. You know, for when you do, I buy gift bows on bulk and I put them in my wardrobe. But because they've only got a certain amount of shelves, I can't stack them without them. But I could stack them and put loads of those and with all my gift bows in different colours.
You could.
Blue gift bow, pink. Can I have the code? I need these. I'm now in love with the corsage box. I was in love with it anyway. Corsage, get it. Sounds like French. Corsage. Is Francois in? Oh dear. One of our bosses is French. I always speak to him in French, but then I normally say, always speak to him, and then he gives a big long sentence back and he's lost me.
You see, now that was the risk. I walked into the kitchen area this morning and I thought, shall I say bonjour?
I always do.
And then I thought, no, because then he'll think I actually speak French properly,
yeah, he does.
And he'll talk
That's
to me and I'll have to run away going, oh.
I go, bonjour, Francoise, in my best French accent. And then he's like, petit pois. I'm like, what? He doesn't say petit pois, that's the only French word I can think. Okay then, so now we're going to go for the small acetate box. There you go, sorry, we're all giggling now. Small clear acetate box. These are a nice size. Again, if you make, look, Claire McDonald makes her beautiful flowers. You know, she makes her lovely wirework flowers and things.
Perfect.
That would be beautiful in there.
Really beautiful for the more 3D pendant as well as feature piece. Yeah.
And again, I'm just thinking beautiful. I mean, you could fit beautiful. In fact, you know some of the lovely wirework bangles that we do. And Kleshna had a bracelet bangle weaving tour the other day.
Yes.
That shape would.
It is perfect.
Perfect.
Absolutely spot on. Also, if you were making gemstone trees, now I do them for people using the cork from their champagne bottle.
Brilliant.
So if they've had a champagne or a cava or a prosecco at a special occasion, they send me the cork, give me a choice of gemstones, I pop those on, and that is the perfect size to make a little gemstone tree.
Absolutely, yeah. But but if I know a lot of you, because when I was on the other week and we had Kleshna's Bangle Weaver, I think about 350 of you had them then. And if you did get those and you make those bangles that weave up like that, that would be the perfect packaging to put with them. Perfect. And cuffs and bangles. Now you get 3 again. We're going to go a little bit cheekier on these and give you them for £1.32 each. Woof! Woo!
God, I think Kim's going to need a lie down. Wow.
She normally does after she's worked with me for 5 hours. She has a siesta, she has to. £1.32. Do you need to lie down afterwards, Ryan, or are you a man? He's a man. He's a man. It's nice when you go on holiday and you have a siesta, though, isn't it?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah. So these are your small, clear, brilliant. And in fact, if you've got these or you want, and again, they all come flat packed. They all come with a tissue in between to protect them. And they are effortless to make up. I just think they are absolutely fab. Great for stacking. That's the great thing because, you know, as we were just saying earlier, if you've got a shelf or things like that at home in your cupboard and you study in your workshop and you want to protect the jewellery that you've made, when you've made it, pop it into one of these and they will stack on the shelving, won't they?
Instant visibility.
Instant visibility as well, brilliant. Yeah, because I've got some plastic boxes in my garage and they've got black lids. And I think, well, how blooming stupid.
Yeah, you then have to get mad with a marker pen and label everything.
Yes. Marker pen and label? I've got one of those things that you press and it prints out a printed label.
I so desperately want one of those.
They're great. Right then, should we give you the kit? Now then, can I, before I say anything, would you like to just see how much you're getting in this kit? When I just said, I think the whole of the vault, I think the whole of the antique bronze wire are in these kits. What do you think? Do you know that there are 11 reels of wire there in I think practically every single gauge that we do? We are talking about, in the antique bronze wire here, 100, no, I wrote this down, 20, 40, 60, 80, is there 200 metres of wire there? There are 200 metres, yeah, it might help if I read the graphics. There is 100 metres in 0.25 mil. Then there is 20 metres in 0.4, 0.6, 0.8, 1 mil and 1.5. That's a lot of gauges. In fact, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gauges of wire in one kit. Now that's because of all that wire, but have you seen what else we've got at the front? Ignore that kit price because we're going to go better than half price. I'm just going to put that out there. There are 10 cabochons. 10 cabochons of amber with stunning. Now, for those of you that missed out, I know we had some cabochons and I know Gemma Crow was trying to get hold of cabochons on the show yesterday. I know they sold out in a heartbeat. So if you did miss out on the amber yesterday and you want stunning cabochons, and I do mean stunning, it doesn't matter which one I pick up. Now, we had a cabochon on the show yesterday. It was a drop shape, 31 by 24, and it was $39.95 for the cabochon, which is fantastic value for money. And it flew out the door. These are 12 by 8 mil, the glow in them, the quality in them, and that, as we established yesterday on the Baltic Amber Day, if you were watching, Baltic Amber is the world's best quality, superior amber because it is the oldest, at a minimum scientifically proven of 40 million years of age. Most likely anything up to 175, but we can't prove that. And what you want in an amber to get its value is exactly what I'm showing you there. You want inclusions because they are the window to the past. They are the time capsule by Mother Nature herself. With that, everything in there from 40 million years is absolutely as intact as it was as the day it was captured. Isn't that a lovely idea? Could be an insect, could be an air bubble, a gas bubble. That's our atmosphere of our planet in there. Pine, leaves, foliage, plant seeds, animals, frogs, insects, you name it, anything extinct could be locked away in there for all time for you to preserve. This is an heirloom piece. And you wait till you see the jewellery that Gemma's created. It's amazing. This lady next to me puts an awful lot of man hours into her work, or woman hours. And it shows in her jewellery. Am I going to set you off? Sorry, Gem. I'm going to set her off in a minute. Sorry, Dad. But you do, and it shows. Works of art, every single one of those. And I've got to be honest, if you're going to get the joy and the privilege of working with a 40 million year old superior top quality amber, then I do think it deserves the time and effort. I really do. And you get 10 of those. This kit is... And we're going to go... Oh, I've just remembered. Kim's just said we're going to beat half price. I think the phrase saving and wicked comes to mind. And I tell you what, Gem, doesn't the amber go beautifully with the antique bronze wire?
Absolutely perfectly spot on. I love this wire. The quality of it is amazing. The colour is just perfection. As you say, it matches beautifully with that stunning, stunning amber.
Doesn't it just? Doesn't it just? Can you believe that we're going to give 200 metres of wire and 10 stunning cabochons? And the good news is, once you've mastered wrapping one of these cabochons, and Laura says this all the time, Laura Binding, it's nice to know that you're getting 10 consecutive size, all the same, consistent.
Absolutely. I mean, if you were looking to make a suite of jewellery, spot on. But if you want to make something that you can replicate, it's absolutely ideal.
Perfect, isn't it? Because they're all the same size. They're all 12mm drop and 8mm across at the widest part. Now we just had a text come in from Sarah. Excuse me, how much wire is there in that kit? That's the biggest amount of wire I've seen in a kit to date, 200 metres. 200 metres. I'm guessing you got some wire left over, Jim.
I might have got the odd, little bit.
Yeah.
I did use some from every single reel, but I didn't touch the second reel.
Yeah, I didn't think you would. Okay then, now for those of you that love wire, this is going to be perfect. For those of you that have never worked with wire and have been thinking about giving it a go, this couldn't be a better starter pack. Because you've got every gauge, 0.25mm, 0.4, 0.6, 0.8, 1mm and 1.5. £88.40 if you put all of those separate reels of wire in your basket and those 10 amber cabochons, it would add up to £88.40. You know the price of the cabochon we went to yesterday? For the one, you can have the whole lot. Well, forget that. Hang on a second. She just... Don't mean to be rude, but forget the £3.99 a cabochon. Hang on. How many reels of wire were there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Cabochon. Can you divide that by 21, love, please? Divide in £39.95 by 21. So that £39.95 divided by 21 is what? Sorry, Kim. Yeah. Well, £3.99 per cabochon if you ignore the wire. If we basically give you the wire for free, or if we divide by the 21 components in that kit, 52p each. 52p each reel of wire and 52p each for an amber cabochon. A Baltic cognac, one of the most expensive, one of the most valuable. 52p, Gemma.
I don't get it. I just don't understand it.
52p, Gemma.
I cannot compute.
I'm going to say it again to everybody. 52. So you've got one of the rarest, one of the most organic, one of the most superb gemstones, which is a privilege to work with. The most durable, the oldest, the best quality, the most incredible amber. You've got 10 cabochons, 52p each. And then every single one of these, I mean, we're talking about, let's just put that into context. 10 metres of I'm guessing that's 1.5. 1.5 mil wire for 52p.
There's just not, it's not happening in my brain. I
No,
can't
it's
get
not,
that.
that's why I keep saying 52p. Sylvia, hello Sylvia, she just said bargain of the year. Yeah, 52p, 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 50, and it goes on. But the wire's impressive at 52p. But the Baltic cognac, so it's only, not only is it the best amber in the world, not only is it the most superior, the most durable amber in the world, but it's also one of the most collectible in the cognac tone. And we've just taken the amber to 52p. Honestly, bargain of the year. Angelique has just said, wow, JM, I had to treat myself to this kit. This is far. What'd she say? Oh, phenomenal. Far. I got far phenomenal. Thanks, JM. Let's get on to the what, sorry? Oh, can we do it now? Oh, you absolute darling. We've had a lot of texts asking for this cabochon, for this pendant. Oh gosh, it's so beautiful. Oh, I don't even know. Oh, the occlusions are amazing. Oh, I'm so nervous about picking this up. Oh, now Kim, my producer, owns a similar cabochon to this, don't you? Well, I say cabochon, it's a bead drop. It's all ready for you. Because if you're like me, I don't know how to wrap a cabochon. I'm not a wire worker. I can't do it. I've tried, but I can't. So for me, I get to work with this amber and pop it into jewellery really easily without having to worry about having to wrap it. Now look at that. Just look at all the inclusions in there. So when this ancient conifer that is now covered by the Baltic Sea because of the glacier that melted, and they're extinct. And this is the other thing to mention. Not only are these pieces extremely limited in these designs, we only select a few number of pieces per design. But as we were saying on the show yesterday, Jem, the planet isn't creating amber anymore. It's gone. So once all the deposits have been mined, we won't get it again.
That's something to seriously touch the heart, I think.
Isn't it just?
It always makes me feel a bit slightly weepy, but in a good way, that I have the opportunity to work with and own this.
It'd be more devastating if we didn't have the chance to get it.
Yeah.
But we do. Now also, if you just look at those inclusions, put my hand behind, and that's every single one of these that you get. If you buy 3, every one will be different. Every single one. Can you see the reds dancing inside and the golds, look? Can you see that glow? Now that glow is down to those air bubbles, those gases in there, and that static electricity that's captured. Not fascinating? Now I thought if I just hold the gem for a moment, that's what we want to show you. That's what we wanted to show you, the bulbous depth to that amber. Now we are limited on this, but look at the silver work at the top as well. Easily connectable. Look at that, all ready for you with the eyelet. Isn't that exquisite, Gem?
That is stunning, and the way that you've got the little wrap of silver there looks like it's just being hugged gently.
Exactly. Now how do you feel about amber?
I adore amber. It's like a passport through time.
Absolutely. I do think it's a window to the past. That's exactly. I think it's Mother Nature. It's her very own time capsule for us.
It is, yeah.
Because as that tree resin from that ancient tree sort of ran away with itself, because it was so sticky at the time, it captured everything in its path and it has preserved it. It's like the best refrigerator on the planet, isn't it? If you know what I mean.
100 million years later.
Yeah. 40 million years minimum. And that's scientifically proven. It could be, they suggest, anything up to, most likely, most definitely is the phrase, 175 million years, roughly up to. The thing is, because it's organic, we can't carbon date it effectively, but we can scientifically prove that it is a minimum of 40 million years old. And we can't even get our head around our old days, can we? It's wonderful.
That's almost as old as I feel.
You and me both, mate. So, now, Kim did say to me the price she's going to, it's amazing. Oh, hello, Ruth. She said, I need this pendant. I can't stop watching today, Ruth says. Presenter Ruth. It's our lovely Ruth. Is Ruth on later? I'm not sure. Ruth, can I just say as well, thank you for presenting last Wednesday and Thursday, because it meant I could go down to Dorset to see where they film Broadchurch, so thank you. The programmes. And Ryan's just said it was good to have a professional presenter in for a change. I'll give you that, Ryan. I'll tell you what then, Ruth, as our lovely Ruth, our good friend, and our lovely friends in Oklahoma like Sissy and Stephen in Somerset that want 3 each, can we reward these guys who are buying 3 each and our lovely friend presenter Ruth? I hope your finger's better, Ruth, by the way. Thank you for that lovely picture on Facebook. I still haven't got over it. I was eating. Okay, we're just taking a third off where we were going to go. We were going to come in at $14.95. But because we saw Sissy with 3 and Stephen with 3 and everybody else coming in, Ruth, if you want it, my darling, it's not a want, is it, Ruth? It's a need. That is exceptional value for money.
That is stunned me to near silence. I was expecting it to be double that, and then I was still prepared to say,
you and me both.
Amazing.
You and me
Without
both.
the silver work,
yep.
For that amount of amber,
for that, just for the cabochon. Absolutely. I'll show you on the neckline. It's a very substantial piece. Oops, a daisy, and it's also a very, thankfully, very robust piece as well. I'll just try and do it again. Very sizable. It's the most perfect droplet, isn't it? You can almost imagine the tree resin dropping from a branch, can't you? Or from the tree trunk, and actually like a tap of water, like a water drop.
Makes me think of maple syrup, which is always good.
Absolutely. That is stunning. Those inclusions are exactly what you're looking for. Now the only worry, we didn't have many, did we, Kim? How many we got left, sweetie? She said, I'm just trying to work it out, see how many people have checked out. There's an awful lot of you going for 2s and 3s. I'm thinking, would people be going, I'd go for 3, you go earrings and pendants, surely.
I would think so, because even though it's sizable, amber is very, very light.
Very light indeed. So those, don't let that size put you off and thinking, I couldn't have those as earrings, they'd be too heavy. There's no weight to them. They're light as a feather. They'll float on water. They will float on water. Can I just say thanks, Kim? You absolute diamond. You gorgeous girl. Right, I'll tell you what then, young lady, we're coming over. And, hello. Now, normally I would give her a big fat snog, but she's slightly infected.
I've got a cough that I've had for a couple of months, and I don't think it's viral, but that's fine. Don't worry, I won't be offended. No.
I can cuddle you. I can cuddle you. Just can't kiss her. You absolute trooper being here. Can I just say as well, your jewellery today, gem.
I loved it. What is there not to love about that many cabochons of beautiful Baltic amber and so much wire you could literally stun a fox with it?
Oh, I love that. Makes me think of the Ammolite fossil.
It's very natural, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very earthy.
Very earthy.
Also
Beautiful
reminds
wire.
me, you know I was talking to you earlier about my nanny Flo.
Yes, we're having a chat about Nanny Flo.
She bought her house in the 1970s, and in the bathroom there was some very risque wallpaper, and it was very swirly, much like that
that made you
pendant.
think of that.
Yeah, so it's a good one.
Oh,
Good
and I love
memory.
the way you've caged that. That's
Yes.
lovely.
I wanted to show that you can indeed cage, prong set, and maintain your amber at this size. It is
Yeah.
doable.
Yeah.
I think the one nearest to us is prong set. The one at the far end is sort of partly wrapped and partly crossed over.
Yeah.
And then I've glued a couple as well.
Fantastic. So lots of options. Lots of. Now, if there's one thing that, because our lovely, lovely gem made me a beautiful ring out of garnet quite a while ago, and you are brilliant at rings. Now that we did, can I show you this here? Look at that. You are a mate. Look now, that to me is the all-seeing eye, isn't it, of amber?
It could be a happy winking eye as well.
Good, couldn't it? Look
Be your
at
cheeky
that.
eye.
Look at the glow as it goes, as you move, because that's kept it lovely and open, hasn't it?
It has, yeah. I wanted to let the amber glow, and
Yeah.
the lighting in here really does
Yeah.
give you one aspect of how amber performs. Look.
Beautiful. Okay, so which one are you going to show us, darling girl?
The swirly natural one in the middle.
This one?
Yep. And now there are matching earrings to that as well, so it's
There are
exactly the same
indeed.
technique. And I'll just take you through the materials that we will use to create this.
Okay, wonderful.
We are going to use some of the 1mm wire, and it's going to be around about 14 to 15 inches or so. Any offcuts, don't ever throw them away, they're always useful for making earrings and things.
Yep.
We're also going to be using some of the 0.4mm gauge antique bronze wire.
Okay.
And what I do is I unspool it and then pop it inside one of our little plastic bags.
Oh, okay, you put it into there.
I did.
Okay.
Yep. So you quite often get some of these with the kit, and you just need to find one that's the right size, do the little sort of zippy bit up, and then your wire retains
Good idea.
shape, and you don't
Yeah.
get into too much of a muddle. So we're using some of the 0.4 as well.
Okay.
Obviously we're going to be using one of these beautiful cabochons.
Cabochon.
Cabochons, they're absolutely gorgeous, really, really gorgeous. And the other piece of material that I'm going to be using is some of our E6000 glue.
Okay.
Any glue that you have around which is safe for jewellery making and more gloopy in nature, so a gel rather than a liquid, should be perfectly safe. Now, I haven't had a problem with this reacting with any amber that I've ever worked with.
Okay.
So I know that that's pretty good.
Great.
Okay.
Brilliant.
Perfect. I'll pop that back out of the way. What we're going to do is make the frame up first, and then I will show you how to adhere the amber. And then you would need to leave that flat and undisturbed for a good 24 hours at least to allow the glue to cure fully.
Not another 40 million years then.
Preferably not
No.
another 40 million years. You could, but I'd rather be wearing it, to be honest.
You and me both.
Okay, so the first thing that we're going to do is go in with some round nose pliers and create quite a diminutive swirl. The swirl needs to be no wider across the narrowest margin than your cabochon is. So did we say that that's 8 millimetres across?
Yes.
Okay, so no larger than 8 millimetres because
Okay.
we want it to almost appear to hang invisibly rather than to be on something. So we'll pop him back out of the way for now, and we'll go in very, very close to the tip of the pliers, as close as we can get, while still maintaining a grip. I'm just going to curl that around and start on my little swirl. So there we go. I'm just turning the pliers inside that frame until I get a good start. Let me grab those back out. Ideally, we want that nice and snug, so I'm just going to give that a little pinch together. And I reckon by the time you've gone all the way, oops, it twisted, so sorry, it's alive, all the way around at least once. So we've started here, one circuit, a second circuit. That's a pretty good size to be aiming for. Now, the next thing that we want to do is to have a line coming off straight up. So I tend to use my thumbnail because this wire is beautiful to work with. If you warm it ever so slightly, that will give you a little bit of a helping hand. And I'm just going to push in there at the top so that I've got my swirl underneath and then a straight line coming up.
Okay.
Once I've got my straight line coming up, I'm going to go up about 3/4 of an inch to an inch and create a right angle bend coming up and away. So if I flip that forwards, you can see where
Brilliant.
that comes. You've got a flat section here and then coming up. Next thing I'm going to do is to generate a simple loop. Because we've got a lot of detail in the pendant or the earring, I wouldn't concentrate overly on a fussy bail. If you wanted to, obviously this is the time that you can make that fussy bail. But I'm just going to go in with my, remember them today, bail making pliers. I'm going to go in on the smallest size and just generate a loop at the top. You can of course use your round nose pliers if you have those to hand. Just generate a nice loop, good round shape, and then support that loop. Now you can see here my looped wire is coming off over the top of that upright, which is the neck of the pendant. So I'm going to swirl around the neck of the pendant several times, possibly 5 or 6 times. You can also generate this in the 0.8 millimeter wire if you so prefer, and then it'll be slightly easier to work. I want to finish off with my wire coming away to one side. So our loop at the top, our wrapped loop, let me just get that fully into position and I can show you. You'd be wanting to hang on a thread this way.
Yep.
You've got the flat pad here, which is your base that we're going to adhere the amber cabochon to.
Okay.
The next thing that we're going to do is just use the ball of your thumb, is that called?
Yeah.
I know when you're talking about feet you call it the ball of your feet, but
Yeah, I'm not sure. The pad?
the pad of your thumb, that's such a much better word. That's better. So I'm going to just use the warmth of my thumb and the smoothness of the skin just to work that into a beautiful fluid shape.
Yep.
If you imagine there's a straight line coming down from the neck crossing here, that is the point that we're going to work on right now. So straight line comes down, we're going to transect, I want to say, that might not even be a word, but I'm going for it. I'm going to put my flat edged pliers in there and push so that that straight line continues down. Okay? I'm then going to go back in with some flat pliers and push over.
Yep.
So that we've got sort of a leafy type shape going on. If you've overshot the mark, it doesn't matter, it's a little bit fluid, but that's kind of where we're aiming for. I'm then going to grip this quite firmly and get a little bit more warmth into the design, all the way around into a lovely round shape. Now I'm going to try and get this to meet the other wire. Our first wire that came off the coil at the neck came over the top, all the way around, and I'm over the top again. Going to grip that and I'm going to spin around probably 4 times, so one less time than the first that we went round. Okay. So we've created a complete, should we call it a leaf?
Yeah, it looks
Let's
like
go for a
one.
leaf.
Yeah.
And then again, warming through to get that flexibility and to be able to bring that shape down. I've done that on the wrong side, hold on. Give me a second. What I want to do is keep going another half turn.
Shall I do this while you rectify it?
Moment.
Shall I do this while you rectify it?
Can I just show you what I mean to do?
Of course you can.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
So continue all the way around that your tail comes on the smooth side rather than the notched side.
Well, that was easily fixable.
Very easily fixed.
I thought we had a trauma then.
No, it wasn't a major trauma. It was just me having a bit of a mind fluffy moment. But yes,
Shall we?
Yes.
Okay, just to give Jem a little moment for the next. We've had a lot of people saying, have you got the making trays for Jewellery Maker? Because am I right in thinking this is one of the most essential?
Absolutely, and one is never enough. I never have one project on the go. I've always got 4 or 5 projects on the go.
So you'd have 4 or 5 of these?
Yeah.
How many have you really got?
About 10.
About 10. Yeah. Thing is, we make it affordable. We do them in all different colours. We do them in pink, we do them in grey, we do them in black, we do them in white, all different colours. But this is the grey one. I do like the grey one, I've got to say. Find it very neutral.
It is very universal, and it allows you to see any colour of gemstone or beading thread that you're working with.
Exactly. So this is for me one of my favourites. One of the lovely colours. I like the neutral aspect to it as well. I just think it's very gentle. The pink one's a bit much for me, but I do like the grey. But we're all different. We all like different colours. That's the beauty. You might want the black, the white, the pink, or for my favourite, the lovely grey. This is the colour I've got. And this is your Jewellery Maker necklace tray. Now the great thing is you've got lots of sections to work with. You've got lots of measurements. You've got centimetres and you've got inches. You've got different ridges. And this is all the sections here. You can put your tools, you can put your gemstones, you put your seed beads. You know, and I would say you take this along to a craft fair, surely.
I do. I've got a couple that I take with me. One sits inside one of the very colourful folios.
Oh, I
and
love
it has
them.
got like 3 or 4 tools in it.
Yeah.
And then I can just slap that down and carry it around.
Brilliant. So if somebody wanted to get the idea of a layout of a necklace, you would put it in the ridges here, and if they wanted whatever length, you could just lie it here and have it all ready, and they could visualise it, couldn't they?
It is much easier to lay everything out because it gives you an idea of lengths as well.
Yeah, so these are brilliant. As I said, if you look at in our studio, if you go to our workshops, if I see a workshop laid out, these are always laid out. Everybody's working from them. It's almost like, you know, when you go for your dinner and you have your knife and fork and your plate. That's pretty much what we're talking about with this. It is your plate. It's your plate with all your goodies. Essential to jewellery making. Now the thing is, if you've got 10, it's cost you 20 quid.
Yep. I know.
So if you want 2 or if you started out and you bought yourself one and you like Gem thinking, I want to do another project, and sometimes you might have run out of something and you need to start a new project because you haven't got the thing to finish the other project, or you might just think, I need to walk away from that. That's another thing. Sometimes you need to leave it.
It is. If you're having a bit of a day, sometimes it's best to walk away, think about it, even go and do a couple of different things, take the dogs out, go shopping, whatever, even different jewellery projects, come back to it and it will look different, and you will then have the calmness to be able to deal with whatever was causing you the grief.
What happens if you haven't got a dog?
Borrow some.
Oh, okay. £1.95.
Please don't borrow dogs without permission from their people.
Yeah.
Just saying.
And I've just got a text come in saying from Janet, do you have any ring mandrels available today, please? Coming up next. Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Just for you. So we'll go back to Jem. We'll go back to Jem and then we'll do the ring mandrel, shall we? Yeah. Okay. Do it. So do that for you in a minute. Ah. What's what me hand?
You all right?
Yeah.
Oh, bless. Quick, get the first aid on.
Have you had an accident at work? Sorry.
So now I have fixed the remainder of the tail to be facing on the same as the smooth side. You can see that shape is reflected there. What I'm going to do is wind on the tail of my 0.4mm gauge antique bronze wire. I'm going to spin around 4 times. If you're new to wire working, leave a tail, wrap first, and then if you desire you can wrap the tail end in. When I first started wire working, nobody told me that I didn't have to start by holding the very, very end of that wire, and it used to make me cry because I would be trying to get the very end to sit snugly against the frame wire. What a lunatic. What an absolute silly billy.
You didn't know.
No, I didn't. So I want you to know, if you're new to wire work, that you don't have to do that.
I didn't. I only found out recently, after being on Jewellery Maker for 2 years, that the bottom of our shepherd hook earrings open up and you don't have to add a jump ring. So that's how daft I am.
I'm glad it's not just me. Thanks, love. I feel so much better.
I stood watching somebody the other day and I went, oh, they open. That saved me a lot of money on jump rings.
Yeah, I should think so too. You probably need around about 12 inches of your 0.4mm gauge.
Okay.
So I've cut a length off from the bag.
Okay.
And what we're going to do is, you can see that I've spun around the larger frame wire here, and the tail of my 0.4 is coming over the top. So I'm going to slide that into position so that the tail is now sitting underneath the whole design.
Okay.
I'm going to grip that quite firmly and push, and this is the beautiful thing about 0.4mm gauge, you can give it a push up through the centre and then pull the remainder through. So I'm holding that into position. I'm now going to wrap 4 times around this segment, and you'll see once I've done it exactly what I mean. So
Okay.
push for the second time, down through the gap, push up for the third time, pull the remainder through, down through the gap. It's almost like weaving. It feels like a bobbin shooting backwards and forwards.
I've got some bobbins.
Oh. So I've done 4 wraps on either piece of this inner wire and the outer wire.
Okay.
And I'm just going to go backwards and forwards in a zigzag. Now, if you want to completely fill this, you can. But what will happen is this side of the pendant will become much heavier, and it may hang slightly differently than how you would like it to, which is why I chose to do a very open weave. So it's just a case of holding that in position, and I'm just going to show you one more time here. It's much easier on the outside because it's open. 4, and then you would continue up through the middle. Now, in true kids' TV fashion, I'm going to move to one that I made earlier. Not suggesting that we're on kids' TV or anything, but...
Well, I don't know. Just feel like it sometimes.
So what balloons. Yeah. And they're really lovely colours as well.
Oh, love.
So here's what it looks like when you've completed.
Oh, lovely.
Very open weave design.
Yeah.
And then the remainder of that 12 inches or so of the 0.4 I've coiled in a gizmo fashion around, not all the way to the end though. So we've seen how much gizmoing or coiling there is, and then there's a little bit of a residue at the end. So what I want is about 10mm after the end of the coil. So I'm going to just hold that and trim. That's gone. And then all I'm going to do here is coil up. So again, in with the tip of the round nose pliers, get that coil started, get the first turn underway, and then move in with your flat nose pliers. If you have vinyl faced pliers, they're quite handy at this stage because they won't mark. But if you're gentle enough, you can make that coil up enough so that you can get either in with your fingers if you've got a good grip, or continue with the flat facing pliers. So that is the completed section there, and I'll show you how to adhere the cabochon into position using some of the goopy glue that I have in my work bag.
While you get ready, shall I do the ring mandrel?
Absolutely.
Okay. Now, who was it that messaged in? Yeah.
Janet, maybe?
Was it Janet? It was Janet. Well, we remember. It was our Janet. Janet, we're going to give you the ring mandrel, Janet, and the carry case. We've only got 100. Oh, okay. Now, this has to be an essential.
It is.
For jewellery making, and especially for taking to a craft fair.
Most definitely, because sometimes you'll have people, they want to purchase a ring from you, they don't know their ring size. The easiest thing for them to do is give you a ring. You can size with it, you can make on it, you can hammer on it. It is right next to me at home, next to me on the sofa.
You can have it like on a tool belt.
I haven't got it on a holster, no, I'm not that dangerous.
On a holster, that'd be good. But this is the great thing. So these are brilliant because they're really, really well made. They go right from a really little teeny tiny ring size of G right down to Z. Now the averages really start about 6L to M, 7N to O, and 9R to S, those kind of sizes. So you've got all the essential sizes, ring sizes there, right down to a tiny G, right up to a large Z. Beautiful ring mandrel. Now the price that we have, most places would ask you to pay extra for the zippable carry case. The amount of stuff you can get in these is incredible. Actually, in these carry cases, Marilyn says, I love this tool, very good quality, and it has its own case to keep it pristine. But the thing is, I mean, I could add in my tweezers, I could add in, you've got the glue. Do you mind, can I borrow that?
Borrow that,
I've
darling.
still got half the bag left, and in there I've got the ring mandrel, I've got tweezers, and I've got glue. You can have a whole project in there effectively, and there's still loads of space in there.
It's really good for crochet hooks as well.
Very good for yes, actually. There you go, darling.
Thank you, sweet.
Yeah. So, what price did we... Oh gosh, War and Peace. So, I have seen other ring mandrels, but none come in a little pouch to keep them in. So this one looks good, and it has a nice storage to keep it in when it's not in use. Plus, I think this one looks better than someone I've seen, and is definitely worth the money. That's a really, really good message there, because that's a good point. I mean, it actually looks nice.
It does.
I've seen some of the wooden mandrels, and they can look a bit battered after a bit of time, can't they?
They do. The reason I carry my wooden one with me when I come to work is because it's light. I work with this one at home, and I have a second one in my workroom, which I purchased years and years ago, and it's got divots in the side. So if you're making a round ring, you get the bad shape. This is perfect. You can make on it as well. Exactly.
Hammer onto it and everything if you need to. Okay, price for both the carry case, zippable carry case, and the ring mandrel.
That's
good. Look at it. Oh, that's good. £8.95. It's brilliant, isn't it?
It is fantastic.
It's brilliant. At that price, you could keep one at home, keep one in the car.
Yep.
And not keep transporting it. Because can you imagine that just in your car door? You know, in the little...
Yeah, absolutely. It doesn't take up any room at all.
Yeah, just keep it there. Keep it in there all the time. Yep. Now the kit as well. The kit, we gave you 200 metres of wire. Yeah, believe it or not. 200 metres in every gauge practically that we do, I think. And there were 10 cabochons. Now we've got to make a slight apology. We made the calculation wrong between us. Poor Kim, and it was my fault because poor Kim had given all the calculations just by wire or cabochon, and then I basically threw it at her and said, no, what is it divided by 21? And it's my fault because I asked her for a calculation she hadn't done. No, it's my fault. No, it's my fault. She's saying so. It's my fault because it's my fault. So what is it? £1.90 per component. I do apologise. I should have been able to work out in my head that was incorrect, that the figure I got given. So I do apologise. But we are talking about £1.90 for a reel of wire still. And we are talking about £1.90, more to the point, for rare Baltic cognac and the cabochons. So £1.90. I apologise we got the price wrong. It was a combination of errors, so I am sorry. But £1.90. But having said that, it's still an incredible deal. The kit should have been £88 and over, and we went to $39.95. Okay, so apologies for that. Sorry about that. That was our error. But there you go.
I've got to say, that price for just the wire alone is outstanding.
Totally agree.
Absolutely outstanding.
Totally agree. Well, then we'll get back to you, hadn't we, darling? Sorry about that.
Very, very quickly to finish up. We don't have a huge amount left to do, to be honest. We're going to use 2 little bits of paper. You can use a bit of card from a cereal box, for instance.
Yep.
We're just going to put a little blobette, that's a technical term in my mind, of glue onto a piece of paper.
Yeah.
And I'm not squeezing it super hard because I don't want to waste it, frankly.
Don't blame me.
I'm very thrifty. So there's a tiny little globlet of glue on the bit of paper. I'm going to use another piece of paper, fold it up into a bit of a point, just to allow me to use this a bit like a paintbrush, and grab some on the end and wipe it onto that coil in the centre. If you glue directly onto the coil, what can happen is it can not only splooge through, but you can end up with a little bit of a spider webbing of loose glue shooting off onto your design, which it's not a big deal, but if you want it to be absolutely perfect, then this is a way of doing it. And then literally, we're just going to drop the cabochon on. You've got a couple of moments to just ensure that that sits exactly how you want it to.
Lovely.
Give it a bit of a squeeze, not too hard, and then allow that to sit somewhere at a regular room temperature, not too hot, not too cold, definitely not in a damp environment. Maybe on the mantelpiece as long as the fire's not on. Just allow it to cure for 24 to 48 hours, and I have never had a problem with any of my glued ambers using E6000, so I can thoroughly recommend it.
Fantastic.
And that's it. And obviously you can make it slightly smaller, slightly larger to match up to earrings.
I love that because it makes a real feature of the Baltic amber, and it keeps it open.
It does. It is very, very open, and it's almost an illusion setting.
It is an illusion setting. And the way and then you can make the earrings because you've made the and you can make that into a connector if you wanted to, in a bracelet as well.
You could indeed.
Yeah, beautiful. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. Thank you for having me, and thank you for letting me work with this incredible kit.
Now we did promise you a bobbing. Come bobbing along. Along.
What a different song to you, but never mind.
Mine's the red robin comes bobbing along. Are you singing the same song? Were you?
I can't sing at the moment. I'm not been able to sing for 2 months.
It's like the very first pop idol before X Factor and all the other ones, The Voice, all of those. There's a guy called Nasty Nick, and this poor person, I can't remember if it was a boy or a girl, sang the song. And when they finished, this guy, Nick went, "Do you know the tune?" I've never forgotten it. I felt so... And he didn't actually say it nastily. He kind of went, "Do you know the tune?" As if, really, do you know the tune? Because it was so unrecognisable.
Oh, bless.
What a shame.
I wonder if that person's now a jewellery maker.
Yeah, they crushed the poor person. So, when the red robin comes bobbing along. These are bobbins. These are bobbins, these are. These are what they be. They be small bobbins, they do be. And you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. I'm going to have to get them out because they're a bit... I can't show them properly in there, can I? We haven't got any bobbins out, have we? We've got any bobbins out behind us on this... Yes, we have. Here we go. I knew I'd have a bobbin on the shed somewhere. Okay, so they're the same size. Now, these are a bit bigger. Oh, now it's bigger. That's no use, is it? Right, we're opening them.
Executive decision made.
Executive decision. I'm not... If I'm going to show them my bobbins, I'm getting them out. Right then. Because this is what a bobbin does. And these are for your Kumahimo. These are great, these are. But these are also brilliant for taking to your craft fairs. That's the reason we put them on. You might be thinking, why have you put a bobbin in when you haven't got any Kumahimo? Because if you buy any of our chain, if you buy any of our cord, our satin cord, if you buy any of our hemp cords, any of our cords that we do, our Zari threads, you just can take them as a little selection rather than taking every single one of your threads. Pop them in there. Wrap them around, wrap any of our sterling silver 3-metre chains. You can get a 3-metre sterling silver chain on there. Pop them under there, keep them in there, pop a little anti-tarnishing square in there as well. And that is a cracking way to transport all your threads and chain.
It's perfect. You can also pop your 0.4 and 0.6 mil silver wire in there as well to keep it safe.
I was just going to say, could you put any wire in there?
I have done in the past, yes. You wouldn't want to overwork it. As long as you're gentle, I don't see why you shouldn't. It's great to have your satin rat tail in there as well, because for displaying things that you're making on the day as well. Also, people quite often want an inexpensive necklace to take away with them. So you've got your materials in there ready to go.
The only thing I will say is please don't do what I do and think initially when you put it down like that, you've also got a little thing to have a glass of popping, because it's got a hole in it. So it'll come straight through. So don't look at that and think, oh great, I can have a little bit of fizz.
What about an ostrich egg?
Yeah. Was that your stomach? I've never heard anything so loud. I thought there was an animal in here then. That was a growler. That was a right growler.
Fancy.
Yeah.
Fancy.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. That was the loudest I've ever heard of it. I'm so sorry.
You cannot get away with anything here.
I'm so sorry.
Just saying.
I'm
going to do it again now. I can't.
I'm so sorry. I've never heard anything.
Can I just say it was a stomach rumble, not anything else?
It was a stomach rumble, but it was not.
It's like a thunderstorm. It's like a thunderstorm. Bobbins.
Bobbins. £2.95. There's 8 there, by the way. Can I just mention? You don't just get 2, you get 8, and you can stack them. Oh dear. Anne says, hello Anne, up in John at Groats. She says, she doesn't talk like that obviously, but I keep all my chains on mine on a thin rail inside my cupboard.
How
That's
clever.
A good idea.
Brilliant. And you can get little bits of doweling from your local store of doing it at home yourself nature.
That's a cracking idea.
Very
I hadn't thought of that. Tara just said, hi Zena, Gem and crew. Hello Tara. She just said, please could you tell me if you're selling any bracelet stands? The one you see on the show are brilliant. Loving the show. Tell you what we'll do. Just for you, Tara, we'll pull them forward and should we do them after the break for Tara? The necklace one and the bracelet one, shall we? We were going to do it a bit later, but as you're watching, we'll do it for you straight after the break, okay? Right, we're going to feed this one, and would you please join us after the break for lots more craft fair goodies. We've still got a fantastic kit with Swarovski coming up as well. Loads more goodies, particularly for our craft fair day. So please stick around and we will make it worth your while.
Make sure you tune in on Swarovski Day, where the awesome Claire MacDonald is going to be launching an amazing brand new product called Hot Fix. Now, Hot Fix are basically flat back Swarovskis which can be applied to many different fabrics, including shoes, wedding veils, your phone as well. It's unbelievably versatile. Along with Hot Fix, we're also going to be launching the cordless vacuum, which makes working with Swarovski so much easier. So make sure you tune in for the Hot Fix launch.
Make sure you tune in on Thursday the 4th of May for our Make Along Live with guest designer Gemma Crow. Gemma has designed this beautiful feature pearl necklace and will be guiding you through from start to finish on how to recreate this stunning piece. If you didn't get the pearl kit on our previous show, don't worry, because we have more opportunities for you to purchase on the day. Make Along Live with Jewellery Maker.
We're very excited to welcome back the jewellery artist, designer and teacher Leslie Rogalski. Leslie is flying in straight from the USA to join us for our birthday week and will be appearing on your screens on Friday the 5th of May. Along with our buying team, Leslie has created some exclusive seed bead kits which she'll be demonstrating and sharing her invaluable hints and tips with you. The Seed Bead Show, Friday the 5th of May.
I have been asked to share something rather special with you all. At long last, we have the Swarovski crystal colour chart. Now for me, having a bit of a hidden magpie, firstly to be able to have this on my workstation desk at home, just to sit next to me as a loyal friend, is just like a dream come true. So it's invaluable for me to have a colour chart like this because I get a lot of bridal commissions from my craft stall. To be able to have something like this to mix all your gemstones and your palettes and your colour tones at home, just have this at hand to mix and match, to put designs together, for me, this is an invaluable tool to add to our collection.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Hello my lovelies, welcome to Jewellery Maker on Tuesday, our craft fair day. Our craft fair day. Now for craft fairs we are thinking about things like, let me give you an example, the acetate busts, which are brilliant, so we've got those coming up. Should we do this now? Yeah! Now apparently today we have been inundated with requests for the busts and for the bracelet, and thank you Amelia. We've got the ones that fold down flat, in the white, in the black, those are for the bracelets. Oh, there you go. Can we have the white one back the other way, please? Yeah, we only see the black and the white. You could have gone, she's gone all the way round. Thank you so much. Obviously if you go into a Tommy Cooper evening, you can have it as a fez as well, other comedians are available. Right then, so we're going to do all of these for you lovely lot. So we're going to start with the bust. We're going to start with the bust. Now the bust, I've just said the bust. Okay, these are going to a very naughty price. Very, very naughty indeed. Now the reason these are fantastic, we do all different types of busts. We do the tall ones, the short ones, the big, chunky ones, and the ones that look really expensive in the windows. But the reason these are brilliant for craft fairs, as our craft fair day, is because they go nice and flat, apart from the stand at the bottom, and you can just stack them up. Let me give you an example. So you can actually, apart from that little section at the bottom, which is the stand, they go completely flat in your car. So they're brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. See what I mean? Look, so apart from that little section there, and you can just keep stacking them, stacking. Okay? Also, the great thing about these is, because they're acrylic, they are nice and wipe cleanable, which is another great thing. Really, really good. Because when you've got people coming to your craft fair stall, they like to pick things up, don't they, Jem?
They absolutely do, and quite often not put them back where you had anticipated.
Exactly, yes, or not put them back at all. There's a few people that try that as well. So, the great thing about these is they're quick to use, because they've got these, what I class as like a castle turret. Yeah, and then, and all you need to do is just drape the chain over that turret at the top. If I just put the hand behind so you can see. Actually, you can see against my top better, can't you? There you go. And you just drape, for example, if I just pop that over there, look, just put that a little bit longer. You could just put your black spinel can go up. And now, obviously, that would be weighted like that down, because you'd have a clasp on. But you just effectively, look, if you hadn't got the tassels and you had a clasp on there, you just do it up. And that's all you got to do, isn't it, Jem?
It is absolutely ever so easy.
And they're actually multi-strand. You could put all sorts of lengths of chain on there, or necklaces, or bracelets, or...
They are really handy to show your chains, but also if you've got a variety of pendants in the same sort of design that you want to display together, put them all on different lengths.
Great idea, yeah.
They do look fantastic.
Yeah, fantastic. Now, we'll do the black one in the next hour for you. The reason it's great to have black and white, I think this would... Shall I show you the reason why? Let's say you want to show your black spinel jewellery. Chances are, got any sense, you're going to put it on the white bust. Because, although you can still see it on the black, not quite as prominent, is it? Look. No. So, you might be thinking, well, why would I want white and black? For that exact reason. Because some work better on black and some work better on white. Okay? So that's why. We'll do the black one for you in the next hour. Okay, my lovelies? Now, again, as I'm just suggesting, these are the other busts that we have with our one to own coming up in 25 minutes. Champagne pearls. Now, these busts are beautiful and they're lovely, but you don't tend necessarily to take those on because they take up so much space. Look at the difference between that. That's a lot of space. Now, when you've got a craft store, you've only got a finite amount of space. If you've got a vehicle that you're going, there's only a finite amount of space. So that is going to be, it's going to still do the same job, but it's going to be A, a lot more easily cleanable, and B, you can get a lot more on. That's only really designed for one. That's designed if you think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and you can balance your earrings or the bracelets over the top if you want to do a suite. They're brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So you want to own champagne pearls are coming up in 25 minutes, my lovelies. So what do you think price-wise for that? Honestly, what do you reckon? I'd have said, knowing Jewellery Maker, tenner. £9.95.
Yeah, they're with you.
Yeah. Well, honestly, though, I tell you what, don't let me put words in your mouth, John. What would you think to pay for one of those? You are, after all, a jewellery maker and you sell your jewellery. So what would you expect to pay for that yourself?
Depending on where you get it from and the size of them, anywhere between £8 and £20.
Oh, okay. So I'm almost borderline, right at the baseline price. Oh,
absolutely,
okay.
yeah.
Right then. Kimberly, would you like to impress the nation and the planet of jewellery makers with your price on the acrylic white bust, please? You gorgeous wench. Come on, £3.95. That's trade. Quite simply, Donna says in Bristol, I have the smaller versions of these and I put my fine chains on them and I stack them at different lengths and they look fab, easy to clean and versatile. I thought that said wrestle. I was thinking, why would you wrestle it? Versatile, I just saw wrestle, I do apologise. But yeah, fantastic, thank you. No idea where that came from. Now, we've not seen these for a while, have we, Kim? How long's it been? She's giving me 2 seconds. I think it's been longer than that, love. Just to mention. Couple of months since we've seen these, so sorry about that, but we're going to give you the option to get the black one as well a little bit later on. The black one's the smaller one. This is the 15 by 23 mil, and I just think they're fantastic. Do you have these, Jem?
I've got something very similar, and I've also got the puffy leatherette ones that fold flat as well.
Oh, they're brilliant as well.
The difference being, I take my feature pendants and neck pieces in a wine carrier bag, which has got 3 sections. And in each of them, I used to be able to get 2 or 3 of the standard 3D busts. Yeah. And I can now get 10 of that style.
Oh, gosh.
So it's sort of tripled and then some. The amount of pieces, and they're already loaded on. and I just slip one of the big plastic bags over the top.
Fantastic.
It's changed very dramatically how long it takes me to set up, from almost 2 hours to about 40 minutes.
And it's increased the amount that you can take.
It's increased the amount I can take. It's increased the amount of choice. A couple of little boxes at the back, stagger your height. If you're canny, when you go to your craft fair and you get to build a relationship with the people that run the fair, occasionally you can get a little bit of extra space. For instance, if you're in a school, get the table by the stage and you've got some extra space at the back.
Brilliant.
The boxes that you take your items in can act as a bumper to carry those up, a couple of tablecloths, and it can look absolutely amazing. It looks like a boutique.
Fantastic. Now that actually makes those seem, although £3.95 is brilliant, when you put that into context about what they can deliver in additional space, height, and reduced time in setting up, because that's one of your prime times when you first set up and the first wave of people come in, isn't it?
It absolutely is, and it can be a little bit anxiety bringing, certainly for me. So the easier that section can be, the better. And then the rest of your fair can be relaxed, have some cake, have some coffee, make new friends, chat about the things that you love, gemstones, jewellery.
Make some money.
Hopefully, yes.
Yeah. Now these, if we're talking about space making, this is it. Okay, we've got them in the white, we've got them in the black. These are fantastic. You see us use these on Jewellery Maker every day, and we're on television and these are what we use. So, these are so clever. These are for your bracelets. You can hang earrings over the top as well if you want to. You can hook your shepherd hooks over the top as well if you want to. But brilliant, and you can stagger the size of your bracelets on here. Now this is it's a PU leather display, polyurethane. It's white. We've got them in black as well. Now I didn't realise when I first started bringing these to you, but can I show you a couple of things? Now first of all, you've got this leather display, okay? And on the back, just don't forget, you've got this little bit that folds out here, and that's for you to rest your bracelets on, which is a clever little detail, that is, isn't it?
It is really helpful, because sometimes with the best will in the world, when you have a 3D cone to display bracelets, your bracelets can just go slump.
Straight to the bottom.
Especially if you're sort of larger sizes.
Yeah, exactly.
So to have that there, perfect display.
Exactly. So what we mean by that is, I don't actually have a bracelet here at the minute, but if you had a bracelet and it was too big, it would just slot to the bottom like that, which seems a bit pointless. But obviously, because you've got that hook there at the back, that would therefore do that to your bracelet instead.
Which looks very attractive.
Totally. Now the other thing is, which I didn't, now this is brilliant. Now I didn't realise it until a customer told me. Bit of Velcro at the back. Well, I say a bit, a lot of Velcro. But you know what? These are reversible. So, turn it around the other way and you've got a suede design. Now, isn't that clever?
That is clever. And in certain lights, you will want to have a more matte effect, which is the suede side. Yeah. And in other lights, you'll want to have that shiny PU leather.
I didn't know that until a customer messaged in. So for years I've been showing it and somebody said, you do know they're reversible? I went, you are. And they are. Isn't that clever? And full, and again, we haven't just put a bit of Velcro on. Because you know Velcro, you know, the whole length has got the Velcro. It's clever, isn't it? Yeah? I think that is so clever. Fully reverse. And again, now you know obviously space is at a premium when you load in your car for your craft store. Could this be any more transportable? You ready? Because they don't come like that. Do you know how they come? Like that? Look! I mean, could that be any more space saving?
Absolutely fantastic. And bracelets are one of those things that you can get out displayed quite quickly. So with these, I would take them flat packed with the bracelets in a cushioned tray of some description. And then you can pop those up very, very quickly and get them out.
Well, when we say you pop them up very quickly,
that's like 2.5 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, they don't come with instructions. Do you think they need to? Shall I show you that again? So there they are. Oh, didn't do it as quick then. There you go. And if you want to entertain the kids, you've got a beaker. If you want to shout at the kids in the garden, dinner's ready! Just saying. Lots of multi-use. Multi-use. Okay, the price for this genius little piece of equipment for your bracelet display is just £3.95. Now it's our birthday. You can have it as a party hat, look. I can have that as a party hat.
You could indeed, my love.
It's our birthday, isn't it? Yeah, happy birthday to us. Now, can I do it? Can I do it? What do you reckon? Oh, nearly. Now, obviously, Nikki, my bracelet. Now, that's very apt. Nikki, my bracelet friend, is buying these because she makes
bracelets.
Yeah, she makes bracelets. And she just got them. So well done, you lovely lot. Now, most of you are getting 2s and 3s. How many of these have you got, Jem?
Those particular type, I've got about 4 or 5.
Have you? Good for you.
No, they're fab. Absolutely fab.
Isn't that brilliant? So if you just want to see the suede side again, and have we got them in black? Of course we have. It's our craft fair day, isn't it? We're not going to not do it in all the colours for you, are we? There you go. Suede.
And it does look very effective when you have both the black and the white display pieces together, not just because of the colour of the gemstones or the wire that you're working to display. It just looks really nice, and I tend to have a section of black, a section of white, and then some sort of staggered in the middle.
It also drives your eye in a certain direction, because you know sometimes when everything's the same colour, you don't know where to look. Your eye doesn't get drawn to a certain thing, so that's another reason it's really important to have them both. Should we do the black as well? Yay! And we have less availability of the black, there's not as many. Okay, not as many. So everything I've just talked about is, does it have the same thing? Yes. Does it come flat packed? Yes. Does it have the sheeny, shiny, sort of leathery design? Yes. Does it have the little bit on the back that flicks out to frame your jewellery? Oh, can you see that? Yep, there you go. Yes, it does. Now you're probably thinking, surely this doesn't, this isn't reversible as well. Well, actually, guess what? It jolly well is.
I really like the black one on the inside like that. I think it looks sumptuous.
So do I. Yeah. We'll do it the same price because we can't penalise you whether you want the black or the white, can we?
No. No. And if you're doing pearl bracelets, for instance, they're absolutely spot on because they make them glow, in my opinion.
Oh, and look at that. Oh, oh. Now, I haven't got that as a bracelet, but let's just say that was on your desk, yeah? Now, let's pretend that's a bracelet for a sec. Doesn't look that much, does it? Just looks like, it doesn't look as expensive. The second you elevate it onto your stand, straight away the perceived value of your jewellery goes up immediately. That is going to be worth every penny to you.
Absolutely.
I don't think it's one of those things you don't realise what a difference that makes until you start to see the effect that they have. They're magic, these are. Truly believe that, I do. They've sold out.
I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised at $3.95. Now then, we've done the jewellery making bead tray. Yeah, we've got a ring mandrel so you can start to make your rings. We've given you some gemstones. We've given you some cabochons. We've given you 200 metres of wire. We haven't given you any tools, have we? No. Now, do you take, I'm guessing you do, your tools to a craft stall, to a craft fair?
Absolutely.
Most essential, surely?
Yep. If you have something that has sadly got broken in transport, you need to be able to fix it.
Oh, that's a great point.
Because you can make the most beautiful thing in the world and still accidents can happen.
Yep.
To be able to rectify that, if you've got a feature piece that you're super proud of or is really pertinent to the location that you're showing your jewellery and wares at, then you need to be able to get that out there as soon as possible.
That's a very good point.
For fixing, you will win lifelong customers who will come back to you for repairs and upcycling if you take your toolkit with you. Be seen making. It's really an absolute no-brainer.
Yeah.
If you're twiddling around with a bit of wire or you've got some beads and you've got some interesting looking things going on, people will come and watch and they'll talk to you and you can take it from there.
And they also believe in you more then as well because you can prove that you've made it.
Absolutely.
As opposed to just rocking up and selling it on behalf of somebody else. Yeah? Now, these are our lovely, classy black design of the Jewellery Maker case. They're all zippable so nothing's going to fall out. There are 8 different tools in this jewellery making kit. Nice, just nice neutral branding, isn't it? Excuse that little bit of, come here, get off you. So, inside, oh, hang on, that's not the right one. Even I know that's a saw. Hey, that proper threw me then. I looked in there and then thought, well, that ain't right. That's a saw. I saw that and I thought that ain't right. A saw. Thanks, you get it. It's a good job I entertain myself in it. Now this one is the right one. Still got the lovely nice jewellery making branding, so I'll just show you that again, just so you can see that it is, yeah, cool. Now then, ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. This is the kit that I was given when I first joined Jewellery Maker, and I was asked to learn how to macrame, and I was given this toolkit basically, and it really has got everything you need to start.
Absolutely.
Perfect. It really, really has. Because the thing that everybody told me was, you've got to have round nose, you've got to have flat nose, and you've got to have a pair of cutters. So guess what this gives you? It gives you round nose, it gives you flat nose, and it gives you cutters. So that's brilliant in the tools. It also gives you a little storage tub for your gemstones or your findings or your pills, whatever you want to, because there's 7 for the week. It also gives you a pair of fabulous tweezers that are bent nose tweezers, which are fantastic. It also gives you a scoopy scoop. It also gives you brilliantly, now I think this is a great thing to have in the toolkit, it gives you a reamer, but that can also double up as a pearl knotting awl, can't it?
It
Something
can indeed.
sharp to tie your knots against.
Yep.
Yeah, so that's a reamer, which basically means you get your gemstone, twist your gemstone if you need to get a bigger hole in your pearl, and that's your reamer, but also pop it down, tie your knots around, and that's a pearl knotting awl as well. And then we've also got a snip for your cord. That's this one in the middle there, the white and the purple head. So you've really got everything you need there in a lovely compact little tool bag.
It is fantastic, and
brilliant.
it's not like there are things in there that you won't use if you advance to a particular level.
Exactly.
Those are still tools that you will find helpful, and
Exactly.
the box is the fabric and the quality of the zip are all top notch.
Fantastic.
Mine still work and they're very old.
How old?
I think I've had them about 3.5 years, and
Great.
they've taken a lot of abuse.
Well, yeah. yeah. So, and well, there you go. So, Gem's used hers for 3. Oh, bless you. Ooh. No, I genuinely. Now, can I just mention? I've been into a certain shop that sells jewellery making tools, and I have seen a pair of these pliers for £6.95 on their own. Have you, Gem?
Yep, absolutely.
Yep. Gem, we're doing the whole set for £6.95.
That's incredible. It really is fantastic value, and they're very comfortable to use as well.
They are, aren't they? Round nose, flat nose, cutters, snips, tweezers, scoop, reamer, and a storage tub for £6.95. I genuinely cannot suggest. That's 87p for a pair of pliers. 87p for the tweezers, 87p for the reamer, 87p for the... Now I've been in to buy those pill boxes for my fella. I don't know for a fact that when I bought mine were £3. £3 each in the chemist.
I've got quite a big one, and it was a lot more than that.
Yeah. No, but it was this shape just with a letter on the top for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and they were £3. £2.99 to be exact.
I've seen them in shops that you go to for various hobbies and other things that you might do in the home, and they're sort of £4 or £5 for a very simple stripped box.
Exactly.
But these have got lids that really fit, so you don't need to be afraid of putting your seed beads in there or crimps. Crimps are like the worst thing to drop on the floor ever. Of
course they are.
Because they cling to your carpet. So those will actually stay. The lid stays closed. It's all nice quality.
Can I just show you this the tub? Just so it's if you want to use it as a pill tub to go on holiday with as well. Just listen to this. Is what Gem's saying. They're very well made. You ready? See, there's a definite. Can you hear? Definite. They proper. Oh, I can't even open that one. There you go. Proper. And they've even got a little hoop on to hang on your stool on little nails if you want to. Because there you could show all the different colours of rose gold and yellow gold and silver plated, or do all the different Swarovski. It's a fantastic kit. Fantastic kit.
And also, if you're looking to teach yourself in a craft location or down the local pub or the tea house or something like that, then having a number of those kits to your name is really useful as well.
Absolutely.
And it's a great value.
Can I make a suggestion as well, if I dare, just before we move on? We have no issue with you offering those on your craft stall and selling them. You can sell them for more money if you like. Nothing wrong with you doing that. If you want to sell them for £9.99, sell them for a tenner. You've made £3, 5p. Profit everyone you sell. Not sure whether I'm supposed to say that, but I would. Sorry.
It's out there now, love.
Well, you know. Now then.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, I knew this would get your attention, Missy. I've never had this on air before. Oh, is it the rose gold and the gold? Oh, wow, okay. Rose and yellow gold filled wire. Now you might all be thinking, hang on a second, is that the Argentium wire? Is that the beautiful wire made with the Argentium, which makes it officially fine silver wire? No, the reason it says dead soft is actually, what do we always quote when we say about silver? 925, don't we? This is actually it's what, sorry? It's 935, is it? Okay, so it's 93.5. What that means is 93.5% pure, which makes it beautifully soft to work with. Have you worked with it yet, Jem?
I haven't. I missed it last time because I was on.
Oh, Jem!
I know.
Oh, you're going to love this wire. Now, this wire here, as you can see, we've got the rose gold and we've got the yellow gold. You can weld it, you can fuse it. It's got excellent formability with its soft state, but then it hardens beautifully. The gold-filled wire that we've got here goes through a bonding process that actually places a sheet of gold, or rose gold, depending on which one you're looking at, onto the base metal wire. It's not a plating process, but it's actually also known as gold overlay. So that's the other way that it's. So you've got that. Say that again, darling. Oh, apparently it resists scratches and tarnishes and denting as well. Oh, it's a bit clever, this wire, isn't it, Jem?
Isn't it? I'm quite impressed with
Do you
that.
want to have a feel?
Can I?
I could see in her face. Come here. She was desperate to feel it. Come on, you have a feel of the rose gold and I'll have a little show of the yellow gold. So really, really malleable. Yeah, I knew she'd run her fingers straight over it. What do you think? It's very fine, isn't it?
That's beautiful. Really lovely. So that's probably, because we're looking at the 26 gauge, I think it's about 0.4.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful to feel. Really gorgeous.
Isn't it lovely?
Surface.
Yeah.
And you've got such a, let me squeeze them all together, and you can imagine them in a woven bracelet or as a bail.
Exactly. Can I show you this that Jem's just put in her hands? Because the quality and the way it sits together. Can you see there, look?
Just the way it all lines up together,
yeah.
it becomes like a silken liquid
Doesn't
sheet.
it? Now,
that's beautiful to the touch.
That is lovely bright colour as well.
It is.
Really lovely. So really resistant to tarnishing in most conditions as well, this wine, which is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
I was putting a face because I was putting a face still, and I thought they won't come back to me putting that face, and they did.
What face were you putting? Oh,
it was my concentrated face. What can I say? That is absolutely
gorgeous,
stunning,
isn't it?
and I would most definitely work those together with the Argentium as well.
Absolutely, yeah. So this beautiful gold-filled Argentine wire is absolutely stunning. It's also, it meets the legal standard to be marked as sterling silver with the rose gold overlay and the yellow gold overlay as well, with 93.5% pure silver in there. So you've got a really fine, fine quality wire there. But the fact that it's gold-filled as well, which gives you that overlay, it's fantastic. So, first time I've ever seen it. I've heard about it. You get 4 meters of the rose gold and the yellow gold in the 0.4, which is 26A gauge. Oh gosh, for both. Hang on, is that both? Is it? You sure? Okay, sorry. You sure it's for both? Okay, everybody. Apparently, she reckons it is. I'm going to beg to differ, but apparently, officially, yes, it is. Okay, there you go. 4 meters of both of them. 4 meters, and you've got the rose gold, you've got the yellow gold there, so 4 meters. Is that 4 meters each or 4 meters in total? I'm guessing 4 meters in total. Yeah. Yeah, just to confirm, 2 meters in the rose gold, 2 meters in the yellow gold, is that gold overlay. Absolutely gorgeous. And I believe that gold overlay is actually 14 karat gold.
It certainly has that look to it, doesn't it?
Doesn't it just? 14 karat gold overlay. Hobba, hobba.
And gold-filled wire is very highly regarded.
It is, isn't it?
If you imagine the difference between a strand of pure gold and then you've got the gold-filled. Gold-filled is highly regarded, and it's certainly something I would be pleased to use.
Oh, okay. So it sort of takes it up to that.
Yeah, it's lovely.
That means each 2 metre reel is £12.48, for goodness sake. That's why I had to query, was that right? You get the rose gold and the yellow gold. Kim, that is an outstanding price, my lovely girl. Thank you very much. Okay, now I'm just thinking, bearing in mind we have got coming up a one to, well, we're going to call, well, it's not officially one to own, is it? We're going to give you two to own today because we've already flashed the champagne pearls. So we'll go to that next because we're just thinking either of these beautiful gold overlay wires, the gold filled in either the rose gold or the yellow gold, will go beautifully with our not one to own today, but two to own. Would anybody like some champagne to celebrate our birthday? Yes? Well, I do have some champagne, but it's in pearls. Yes. Now this is we're going to do one to own, but we're actually going to do one to own times two because we couldn't choose. We actually had the lovely, lovely problem of not being able to choose between the two. These are your champagne pearls, and aren't they just? They are fabulous, aren't they? Fabulous. Next month's birthstone. We're actually nearly in, you know, I know, next month's birthstone. Can we believe that? Halfway through the year next month. June's birthstone. Where has the time gone? Isn't it amazing? I know when you think that pearls are created by an unwanted grain of sand, I always think of that immediately when I see a champagne pearl. Because it's got that lovely sandy champagne colour, hasn't it?
It absolutely has.
So that for me is the most iconic in the sense that it makes me think of that unwanted grain of sand that Mother Nature turned into something so positive.
Such a beautiful way of thinking of it.
It is, isn't it?
Really gorgeous.
And just to show you the tone of colour, because I want to show you with the white pearls, because the white and that champagne is a delightful combination. Isn't that beautiful? These champagne pearls are gorgeous. Now, no two pearls are identical in shape. No two. Having said that, it's a fabulously matched strand. Look at that size. I mean, they're out by a mil. I wish I could find the person that called a pearl a potato. I'd have a serious chat with them. I'm sorry, but I would. I'd have to have a serious chat with that person, wouldn't you, Jem?
I totally would.
For goodness sake.
It's not potato-y.
It's about as far from a potato. You may as well call it a sofa pearl. Doesn't look like a sofa either, does it? Amelia's giggling behind. No, but of course, it's blooming ridiculous, isn't it? Now, these pearls are a millimetre out in size. 6 by 7 mil. Who's going to see a mil? A millimetre. And that tone of champagne. Now, because no two are the same and no two colours are the same, hours and hours and hours have been taken to hand pick these pearls and put onto that one strand to get them so perfectly matched. It's an incredible strand. And again, the champagne is delivering that lovely, soft iridescence beautifully, look. And again, lustre, that golden sheen and shine that's coming off those.
It is absolutely stunning. It's a different look to your classic white or ivory pearl.
Absolutely agreed. The iridescence on them is actually fantastic. I said soft, it's absolutely golden. Excuse the pun. Champagne pearls. Lovely tone. Look at that. Gosh, these are beautiful, Kim. Please tell me we've got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. No, we don't. We have 149 available. They're fabulous, Jem.
Absolutely stunning, and they looked so amazing with your black spinel earlier.
Yes. Would you like to see that?
Can we?
Of course you can, my darling girl. This was our star buy. I don't know if you got any there because we're to £5.95 on the black spinel. I'll ask him if she can have a look and see if there's any left. There are a tiny, teeny, tiny, piddly single figures of those black spinel.
Isn't that a red carpet look?
Absolutely.
Isn't it dynamic?
Yeah.
But totally different to how a white pearl would react with a black spinel.
Exactly.
I think those are a must-have.
I absolutely agree. Now, if you missed out on the black spinel earlier, don't you worry, my darlings. We've popped them at the bottom of the screen. The code is there at the bottom. I feel like I'm at the optician, but I think the code is LPRU89. Sorry, it was that. Can you read the bottom row? No, I can't. Give me some glasses.
Where's the bottom row?
Yes. £5.95 on those black spinel. So they do look fantastic. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, these champagne pearls, I think are a lovely tone for the summer. That golden hue. Aren't they?
Absolutely. I mean, those are going to work with any skin tone, but on somebody touched with a bit of a tan, beautiful.
That's what I'm thinking. And also, actually, if you're a little more to the point as well, if you're like me and you haven't got a tan, and you're a little bit like that correction fluid, you know, those work lovely against a white, pale skin, don't they?
They absolutely
do.
They do, yeah.
Can I just prove that again on my neckline? Because I'm really fair. I don't tan. I don't. I wear factor 50 in a wetsuit under a brolly, mate, to get this look. Oh, hi, Amelia. And in she comes. Hi. You're on camera. You're on camera telling her off. Why have you put... Do you know why they put that? It's my fault because I'm old and I couldn't see, and she was trying to push it so I could see. Amelia. She was looking after the senior person. So then, in fact, before we get these... Oh, hello, Nafisi, no stretch. Should we count how many there are, Kim, before we put the price in, shall we? 2, 4, 6, 8... Might take me a while. 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. I don't reckon I'm halfway. 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 65 pearls, my lovelies, on there. And at that size, that is the perfect pearl to create a whole suite of jewellery. Whether it's your bracelet, whether it's your necklace, whether it's your earrings, whether it's a headdress, whether it's channel set, let me just prove that with a bracelet, if I may. There you go, look. The most versatile size of pearl known to man. Tara just said, OMG. I can't believe the price of these. Glad to get these. Fantastic. Shall we show everybody the price? Because a lot of you on the telephone have no idea. This is going to be a one-off deal. We have priced to sell out. Gem Hawks, would you like to comment on the price of these pearls?
I don't think I would like to say anything because I may not be responsible for the words that pop out of my mouth.
Okay, that's fair enough. £7.90. There are 65 pearls on here, darlings.
65? Wowzers.
Do you know what that takes it down to per pearl?
No, because I can't maths.
12p.
12p a pearl?
Neither could we, according to our kit earlier. 12p. Now, are we right on that, Kim?
That's absolutely
she said yes.
Astounding. I mean, look at the shape of them.
I know.
The surface lustre.
If they are not classed as near perfect rounds, I do not know what is. I do not know. Now, now there's a lot of people on the telephone. 0800 644 655. You are more than welcome to ring the call centre. They are there waiting to take your order. If there is any kind of a little tiny teeny wait created on that telephone line, they will get to you as quickly as they can. If you're thinking, I daren't miss out on 65 12p pearls at that price, and they're absolutely genuine in that beautiful tone, and what a gorgeous golden tone. Now, I happen to know that as we go towards May and June, a lot of you are starting to think about your Christmas jewellery. Dare I say, in your Christmas jewellery makes, because a jewellery maker has to think ahead.
You absolutely do. Anywhere between sort of 3 and 9 months ahead.
Well, that's why I'm thinking a lot of people now, we are now approaching, well, we're in the 5th month. We're in the 5th month of the, so a lot of you are starting to think about, you know, thank you. Amelia's going, there's 5. Thank you, darling. I love you, Amelia. I do, I love the shit. There's 5. I love you. But joking aside, a lot of people are starting to think about making jewellery for Christmas, for their Christmas craft fairs. So this is another great addition, because that would make the most beautiful Christmas jewellery, wouldn't it?
It really would.
Winter
with the
jewellery.
Soft sort of golden tones that you're getting from the champagne.
Yes.
Pop that with some red, pop it with some ruby.
Ruby.
Quite festive looking.
Pop it with some green chrome dioxide. Oh yeah.
Yes.
I'm just thinking, do you think it would go with the peacock pearls in your kit?
Very much so.
What do you think?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes. Oh my lovelies, in the next half an hour we've got a kit coming up, well in the 4 o'clock hour rather. Do you like it with the peacock pearls? Now that is a delightful look, very beachy, isn't it, with the sand and all the colours of the ocean. Yeah. Again, now we promised you a 2 to own, didn't we? Yeah, now just because we're coming off these doesn't mean that they're not available. They are available. Okay, they are still available. We've got a few left, but we are getting towards the last few chances now, my darling. So I've got a massive long list of you with it in your baskets. People on the phone coming in like, but just bought 3. So if you do want them, there are people checking 3 out at a time. And we only had 149 to start with, my darlings. Now I've actually got less of these. the white pearl. Again, I'm going to ignore the fact that it's called a nugget. It isn't. They are a lovely droplet shape, aren't they?
They're absolutely beautiful. Gosh, the sheen on them is
I
amazing.
know. I mean, that is luster. Now, when you're buying pearls, there's sort of 5 main criteria. 6 if you count the fact that you've got to check that they're genuine. So if you don't want faux pearls, if you don't want fake pearls, if you don't want glass pearls, you want the real pearl, you've got to make sure that they're genuine. And then once you've established that they're genuine, now, unless we tell you we've got a shell pearl, all of our pearls are genuine. Unless we say these are shell pearl. Okay, so all genuine, all independently tested, genuine quality pearls. Okay, there's 5 main criteria that you're looking for then when you're buying pearls. Firstly, yep, check the 6 if you include checking they're genuine. You're looking for a beautiful. If you're buying white pearls, you're looking for the whiteness. And I think you'll agree. Can I ask the usual question, Kim? Okay. So we have got lovely bright white pearls. I've got no information on treatment at all. So there you go. Lovely bright white pearls. You're looking for size and shape. Well, you've got the size there, obviously. You've got that beautiful 7 to 8 by 10 mil, beautiful droplet size. You've got the shape there, which is a beautiful drop shape. You've got the luster that Jem was just talking about, that fantastic luster on there, beautiful shine. You're then looking for the orient. Now, you might be thinking, I do not know what the orient is. I thought it was a train. No, yeah, it's not the Orient Express. I'd love to go on that. Other trains are available. You're going to tell me you've been on it, aren't you?
No,
I
thought
thought
with you. If you're going, I'm coming.
Should we have a Jewellery Maker trip on the Orient Express? Shall we, girls?
How far does it go?
Yay! Let's do that. The trains are available. We'll organise that. I'll organise that. Right then, so, but the Orient is actually what we refer to as the iridescence. You know, you get that lovely ripple of colours, the pinks and the greens and all those gorgeous golden tones coming through on the colours of the iridescence, which always make me think of the water. That's what you've got there. So it basically the Orient comes from the Latin word that means the rising of the sun. And that's the idea of the Orient. Okay. Have you just learnt something new from me, Jem?
I have. I've had a school day today.
Oh, thanks.
That's lovely.
From the Latin word, Orient means the rising sun. To give all those.
Did not know that.
Yeah, the other thing to mention as well. When's the best time to look at your pearls outside to get the best view of them? Do you know?
I don't actually know.
Balanced daylight, about midday.
Okay.
Balance, and when the sun's come up, but before it's got too hot in the afternoon, about midday. Balanced light is the best time for you to look at your pearls. Okay, that's 2 things you've learned. There you go. Balanced daylight to see all that lovely iridescence. Now, because we're doing a 1 to own, but we're giving you a back to back, you saw what we did on the champagne pearls. That was ridiculous, wasn't it? Would you think that we could beat the champagne pearl price? Jem's looking at me, nodding her head, going, go on, I dare you. $5.95. $5.95.
Nicely done.
Yeah, man. Now, honestly, if you saw me in a bar, yeah, and you didn't know me, and you saw me in a bar, sat in a bar, or at the theatre, or at the swimming bath, I don't care where I am, in the DIY store, and I rocked up in this black plain top and those pearls, would you say to your partner or your husband or your friend, whoever you're with, see those pearls she's wearing? $5.95. I mean, you just wouldn't, would you?
You absolutely wouldn't.
You flipping well wouldn't, would you? See what she's wearing? They're $5.95. And your partner or your friend or your husband will go, no, don't be so silly, woman. £5.95. I will never get used to our pearl prices. Never. Never. Will you? And I wouldn't mind, Jem, but the quality, aren't they, mate?
Absolutely stunning, and there's no doubt in anyone's mind that these are the real deal.
No.
It's
No
absolutely
doubt.
stunningly done.
Yeah. Now look at those with the peacock pearls in the kit that we've got coming up this afternoon. What do we think about that? It's a lovely look, isn't it? Lovely fresh daytime look, lovely beachy look. Holiday. Yeah, we're all starting to think about our holidays now, aren't we? Amelia, we can't feel sorry for you. You've just come back from Australia, love. So don't even think you're going to entertain any sympathy from us. I don't mean to be rude, but really, she went, oh, I'm not thinking of it. She's just come back last week from Australia. Now, can I show you a couple of other... You've got my favourite Swarovski today. Is this the Betrayal? Now, first of all, coming up with the kit, my lovelies. How do you think? What do you fancy that with? Oh, my word. Oh, my word. Oh, sorry, I'm so excited I dropped it. Is this the one you photographed on your Facebook page and I said it looks absolutely gorgeous?
It was, yes.
If that was my phrase, sparkalicious?
Sparkalicious.
Yeah. Sorry, Kim, are you talking to me and I'm yakking? Sorry. Are they nearly gone? Almost. Almost. Right, I've got to move on, my darlings. That is a giveaway treat. Now, I've got really low stock availability coming up on this, my lovely. So if you want them, it's an urgent checkout. Okay? Now, you may have seen some of our... oh, hang on. How many have we got, Kim? How many got, love? Oh, ouch. Oh, ouch. These are your ball sliders. £8 mil. Aren't they lovely?
They're absolutely stunning. Really beautiful.
Really beautiful. Now, look at those. If I could do it. In fact, you've got a little piece of wire I could borrow, my darling girl.
Yes, my love.
Oops, a daisy. They are round, aren't they? Did you see that roll off then? Thank you, sweet, gorgeous face. You are lovely. Thank you so much. So, now I've got one of these that I just add on and off to my chain, actually, these ball sliders. Now, I'm just checking. These are the ones. Are these the ones with the ball slider? Are these the ones with the actual... They feel like they've got... Can you come and check these for me? They feel like... Are these the ones that have got the actual... They feel like the actual... You know the clasp on these speaker bracelets?
Oh, it's like silicone.
Yeah, can you feel... Because it feels like it to me. Doesn't say in the description. It has, hasn't it? Yes, it has. Thank you. I just wanted a second opinion.
So you can pass through. Yeah, I'll leave that with you.
So, you know when we have... Thank you, darling. I just needed a second opinion there. Because we do two different types. One is a spacer where we just slide it onto the chain, which is what I've got. If you've seen our, you know, the slider bracelets that we do with the speaker and the popcorn, and it's got that little ball on the back, or the disc, the ball, and it's got that silicone inside, so it just captures onto the chain and grabs as a clasp. That's what these are. I just wanted that because it doesn't say there, but I just wanted to. You can feel it inside. You can actually feel that it's the clasp inside. That's brilliant. So you get 3 of these, and there are only 20. I tell you what, I need a pint of whatever my camera lady, lovely Amelia's on. I do. Come on then, darling. Let's have the price, please, for 3 of these beautiful sterling silver sliders. Now that is not your price, believe it or not. 24 left. Well, there were 22. 24 left. Sorry. Those are your slider balls in the 925 sterling silver. Massive price drop. We have just gone to £3.32 for one of those slider balls. They are about to become extinct. There are 3. It's an unusual number, but there are 3. £9.95 on those. Now, collector in Yorkshire and Merseyside, Christine. Oh, there's 2 collectors in Merseyside. Lady Anthea. Hello, darling. Hello, Lady Anthea. And Lynn's had 2. June's had 2. Why the devil not? We'll leave the last few chances for you. Now, oh, hello. Guess what? We've got coming up, week after next, I think it is, or next week. That might be next week, actually. We've got a day of 3D designs. 3D designs. So, you what, sorry? I don't know about all the designs, but I just know that it's a theme day of 3D. So we're doing 3D designs. With that in mind, I've got a 3D telly. Do I ever use it? No. I think I've watched 2 films in 4 years in 3D.
You should watch that film where everyone's blue. That's really good.
The one where everyone's blue?
Yeah, that's really good.
Which one? Tell me in the break. Oh, Avatar! Other films are available. I I went to the pictures to see that. Yeah, I was thinking Smurfs. I was thinking myself. Other blue films apparently are available. But these leaves, now you know normally when we bring you a leaf design, it's sometimes well it depends, but you would get a more flatter design. These, look at these. Now, in fact, I'm going to show you them down on the display board for now, because they're actually 3D leaves, which makes them seem like real,
Extra special.
Yeah.
Extra lifelike.
You ready for this? Look, 3D leaf design. Oh, and they're stamped nice. Oh, there's no question they're 925, is there? Look at these. Now, Gem's coming out. Gem, come here. Don't you try and do it surreptitiously. Get your
I was trying to sneak.
Don't sneak with me. So show me what, because I've been spotting that all day.
Yes, it's one of my favourite, more recent creations, and it's got an amber charm at one end and a leaf charm at the other end. And I think, in addition to something as simple as this, these leaves would be just stunning, wouldn't they?
Totally agree, my love. So there's the leaf charm. Now, this is what I want to show to you. This is one of the leaf charms that we've got, which is more of a flat design. So there you go. That's, oh, sorry. I'm sorry, I'm on the bracelet. That's my fault, Ryan. I should have told you I was on the bracelet. Sorry. So the leaf on that we've brought to you previously on the bracelet is this flat leaf design. There you go. See? Beautiful. Lovely. But then we're talking about a 3D design. Yeah?
I think with the nature of that
I agree.
particular bangle and the way you've got the smoothness of the spaces, that is absolutely spot on, perfect.
Isn't it? Yeah. And as you say as well, you're thinking about, you've got the resin from the ancient conifers, from the, that's covered by the Baltic Sea, and then you've got the 3D leaf, which is very reminiscent of that conifer. So you've got that lovely idea of the tree and the leaf.
It all blends together really beautifully.
I love that bracelet, but I do think that leaf would go
really
absolutely nicely.
And if there are any left at the next break, I could be rushing to get some.
Yeah. Well, I will release you now. You can have a hall pass. Do you want to go? Yeah, of course you can.
Thank you, miss.
There you go. There you go. She wants them in the bracelet. Look. You didn't mind me giving our guest designer a hall pass, did you? That's all right then. Now they should be. Oh, do you want to know the price before you go, Jem? They should be $11.95. No, she doesn't care. She said I don't care. She's just gone. She said I don't care what the price is. $7.95. If you can hear in the hallway, Jem. She's giggling off that. Honestly, do you know what she just did when I said, do you want to know the price? She went. Because sometimes we feel like that about things, don't we? We think, I don't care, actually. Because the thing is, when it's $7.95 down... Now, our post and packaging is £2.95 mainland UK, isn't it? So I tell you what, we've just taken those down £4 by my reckoning. If you add 95p, you can have premium delivery and have them in 2 to 3 working days, because our premium delivery is only £4.95. Have you seen the how much silver is in each of those leaves? Over 1.10 grams each. About £1.15 grams each, roughly. In each leaf. Wow. Brilliant. I love those. Oh, well, should we... I wonder if she's got them. Has her name come up yet? Oh, fingers crossed for Jem. Right then, now a little bit early on we had some lovely light amethyst in some 10mm rounds, if I remember correctly, and I was saying, there's some ametrine in here, as in the amethyst and the citrine. Unless they're all amethyst and citrine, we can't call it ametrine. I can on this one though. One of my favourite gemstones. I love it because of the fascination of Mother Nature. Nobody knows how it was created, really. Nobody can. Gemologists can try and work it out and come up with some explanation. But normally a gemstone is heated to a certain degree and then it remains that colour. Now, if this had continued to heat at the rate it was going to be, it would have been all citrine. But it cooled, and then you've got the amethyst. So you've got the amethyst and the citrine combined magically. I cannot think of another gemstone that does that. I mean, if anybody's got another alternative, I cannot think of one. I might ask my lovely guest designer, Jem, because she's well read on gemstones. Can you think of another gemstone that has heated to a certain degree, cooled down, and then changed into another, and incorporated a secondary gemstone?
Do you know, I don't think that I can.
I don't think I can.
Interesting.
Absolutely, and things that have got different...
Things that grow inside each other, but not in that,
I can't think of one.
Fashion.
There are certain gemstones that have got like chrysoprase in them and different gemstones within them, and they created it. But I cannot think of another gemstone on this planet as unique as ametrine, which combines two gemstones just because it heated and then it cooled. It's a real, true phenomenon. It really is. I mean, Gem and I can't think. If you've got another gemstone that you can think of that does this, I certainly can't. And I've done all the Gemological Institute of America exams. I'm an accredited jewellery professional. I cannot think of another one. It's a beautiful strand. Truly unique strand. Oh, if my producer said the price is going to be ridiculous, I dread to think. I don't even look. In fact, I'm not looking. Oh gosh, even my director's just gone, oof. What have they done, Gem?
I don't know if I want to tell you. I feel a bit faint.
What? What? I'm not involved. I'm just not involved in that. Sorry. No, don't. I'm not doing it. Is it the wrong way? £4.95. Goodness sake.
That's eye-popping, isn't it?
That's actually offensive to ametrine, if you don't mind me saying. That's actually offensive to ametrine. I love Kim. I agree. Well, you did it. May I, joking aside, I used to be a specialist for ametrine over on another channel, so I know this gemstone very, very well. It's not even a one location, it's a one mine. There is only one mine on this planet. We say Brazil, it's actually mined in Bolivia, which is 20 miles south of Brazil, but it means we've probably brought it across the border in Brazil. But it is Bolivianite. You can only get it from Bolivia. But it's only mined in the Santa Cruz area, just 20 miles south of Brazil, so that's why. If you've never had ametrine, please try it at $4.95, please. You will adore it, I guarantee it.
Have you ever seen the attempts at laboratory creating ametrine?
Yeah.
It's awful.
It is awful.
Just
Well, there's a lot of synthetic attempts.
There is.
There is.
You heat it and then you irradiate it and it arrests its colour change. And
Nobody can create it. Nobody but Mother Nature.
No, it doesn't look good, but that is just beautiful.
$4.95, honestly, please give it a go. If you've never had ametrine, can I ask you as a favour, give it a try, please. You will fall in love with it. Amazing. Now, if you get some of our fantastic gemstones today, and our pearls, and our sapphires, and our black spinel, especially pearls, I think, and you don't want to work with wire, I like to use a thread on pearls. This is brilliant because you've got a combination of the two almost. This is your beadle on 49. Now you can actually see, can you see on the graphics there, it is stainless steel beading stringing wire. Now you can actually see the way it's formed here, look. Think of the strength you've got in that thread. Now the great thing is, you might be thinking, hang on a minute, doesn't that make it really difficult to work with? No, funnily enough, it's almost an oxymoron. It's stainless steel, so as soon as we think stainless steel, we think, hang on, that's going to be strong, don't we? Stainless steel, strong. But remarkably, the way that this is, it actually says there on the graphics look there, it actually, despite the way it's created, and despite the strength of this wire, you've got the most fantastic flexibility. You've got this beautiful silver colour as well. So if you want to thread your pearls, but you want a really good strong thread, this is brilliant, but it is really ultra flexible. Have you worked with it, Gem?
I have indeed.
And what do you think?
Exceptional stuff. The strength versus the flexibility is on point. You couldn't have those two attributes meeting
more
in a
perfectly.
better position. And the wire inside, the twisting, is made in the same way that they make suspension bridge cable.
Really?
So it's kind of, you don't have an end of a single piece at the same place it's staggered. So that's one of the reasons it's super strong.
Wow. You can see that in the picture there, actually, can't you? Well, if it's good enough for a suspension bridge, I think it'll be good enough for your gemstones. We're going to give you a fantastic price on this. It's amazing thread. Amazing thread. If you've got some very expensive gemstones or some beautiful expensive pearls and you want them to be looked after and you want that tensile strength and you want that guarantee that that thread is not going to break, this is your thread. $24.95. It's amazing. It'll be like no other thread you've ever worked with. That's fair to say, isn't it, Gem?
Oh, most definitely. I mean, our standard beading thread is wonderful, but this is an extra level.
Absolutely. And you get 9.2 metres on there as well. So that's your 30 feet look, 9.2 metres. So it's a really good length of beading thread as well at $24.95. Now the good news is, the Swarovski that I gave you a flash of, the amazing vitrail hearts, which is my personal favourite Swarovski, the peacock pearls, the silver plated wire, and a masterclass with the mistress herself, that is Gem Hawkes, after the break.
Make sure you're watching on the 4th of May for our birthday show with the fabulous Gemma Crow, and she's going to be creating this absolutely exquisite design. Now, if you did miss out on that occasion, don't worry too much, because we will bringing you more offerings with your white pearls. But wait, as an extra treat, as an extra design, we will be offering on our birthday 5 meters of exquisite black pearls. Imagine this necklace in black cultured pearls. Make sure you're with us on the 4th of May at 12 o'clock.
We're very excited to welcome back the jewellery artist, designer and teacher Leslie Rogalski. Leslie is flying in straight from the USA to join us for our birthday week and will be appearing on your screens on Friday the 5th of May. Along with our buying team, Leslie has created some exclusive seed bead kits which she'll be demonstrating and sharing her invaluable hints and tips with you. The Seed Bead Show, Friday the 5th of May.
As part of our 7th birthday celebrations, we have 2 exclusive workshops you won't want to miss out on. If you love shibori, then you must join special guest Amy K. Sweet McNamara direct from the USA on Friday the 5th of May for the Swimming the Channel workshop. Amy will teach you how to create a beautiful shibori bangle. Also flying in, especially from the USA, we welcome back Leslie Rogalski, Creative Director of Beadsmith. On Saturday the 6th of May, join Leslie for an introduction to the beading loom and create some fabulous pieces. All workshops mentioned are £99.95. Places are limited, so book quickly to avoid disappointment. Come along and join in with our birthday celebrations. See you there!
Hello. Try that again. Hello. Hello. Thank you. We're on our birthday week. People tend to do that now, don't they? They stretch it out. Don't you think? I spoke to my manager yesterday. I said, what are you doing on bank holiday? And he said, well, the fiancée stretching her 30th out. I said, oh, she is she? So, but what we thought was 7 years, we'll do 7 days of goodies. Because we can't all watch. We all watch on different days, don't we? You know, we all have different days off in the week. So you might have different days off. You might be at work. You might be off work. You know, we thought we'll keep everybody happy. So today is Craft Fair Day. We have given you the lovely packaging. We took packaging today to, was it 66p? Packaging to 66p. We did. 66p we went to. On a ring box. Bonkers. We've had the busts, we've got a ring display coming up, we've got another necklace display coming up. In fact, we've got 3 necklace displays coming up as well. We bought your toolkits, we bought your acetate boxes, we bought your packaging, we bought your busts, we bought your tools, we bought you the necklace layout box. We've got everything you could possibly need for craft fairs. Fantastic. Now in this hour we've also got a brilliant kit. with the gorgeous Swarovski betrayal hearts, which I love, absolutely love. A stunning big pear drop, beautiful peacock pearls, silver plated wire, I do apologise, that'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Silver plated pearls. Wire? What is wrong? Sorry. So I tell you what we'll do, we've got a lot of people asking for the craft fair goodies today, so we're going to get straight in to our first star buy, which is... Now, we had the bracelet versions earlier. We did, so that's going to be great. So if you got the bracelet versions earlier, this is the same concept, okay? Now, if you didn't see them earlier, don't worry, I'll describe it all over again. This is the white PU, as in polyurethane leather necklace display. I love the code, look. It's a hippo. HIPO 96, hippo. So this is, it's fully reversible. This is your leather display on the outside. It has got, as we said earlier with the bracelets, it's got a little section there to add in, to sort of save your necklaces from going right the way down the display. So what we mean is, if you didn't have that, it might just drop all the way down to the bottom like that. And it wouldn't look so good. But because you've got the section to actually hold the clasp on, it would basically sit like that, for example. It's going to look a lot better, isn't it? And that's all because I've got to hold it because it's not joined, but it would just sit over that little section at the back there, and you just hold it into position. It also keeps it nice and secure. And it really, as well, if you actually tie it through there, you've got people less likely to just half hitch your strand or your necklace off the display. And that's another good point, actually, isn't it?
It's unfortunate sometimes things slip off as well.
Yeah.
My next craft fair is coming up this Saturday, and it's in a beautiful old church in Banbury. And there are gratings underneath where all the tables stand.
Oh, no,
so if your
it falls
jewellery
through.
goes, it's a good 18-inch drop, so it is quite handy to have things quite securely attached.
Well, good luck for your craft store this weekend, my darling girl.
Thank you very much, sweetness.
Good luck. If I wasn't working, I'd come and visit you. I would indeed.
Thank you.
Now, I just said they were reversible. You might be thinking, well, what do you mean they're reversible? Why would you want to reverse that? Do you mean like that? No. I mean, under the... Oh, I love that. Listen to this. Oh, it's good Velcro in it. It is, though, isn't it? Eh? So we turn it around the other side, and you get this lovely, lovely sort of suede version, don't you?
It is. It's a beautiful texture.
That's lovely. Even more dramatic on the black. So yeah, isn't that lovely? Beautiful. Now again, because of the size, because it graduates and tapers out, or tapers out rather, you have lots of different lengths of necklace on there. You can display so many. You can hang your little earrings around the top, put some bracelets around the top if you want to as well. So you could do a whole suite on there, earrings, necklace and bracelet, effortlessly. Couldn't you? Just to show you, this is, in case you're thinking, what bracelet ones? We did the little bracelet ones earlier. And it's nice to have them all matching as well, isn't it?
They do look so classy when you've got a matching set.
Yeah, totally agree. So you got the matching, I think we've got a few of those left. They're on the website at the moment. We've had them on today, ridiculous price points. If you would like to get those, that's fantastic. And just to prove to you how wonderful these are and how transportable, fantastic Velcro. They sit nice and flat in the car. White polyurethane leather necklace display. £4. Are we not really? £4? Are they? £4.95. Great as well if your fella won't take a plate into the lounge and he's got like a crumbly, sausage roll.
Or if you're trying to catch a few rays.
Yeah.
Reflect the sun back up.
Yeah. Or, Tudor theme, that'd be good. Or sing along the sound of music. The hills are alive. Could do that, couldn't we?
I say.
Hey?
That was a bit good.
I don't know what that is, but there's all sorts of things. But joking aside, I've been to a sing along the sound of music. It was brilliant. Everybody was dressed. I went dressed up as a nun. Tried to get the man in this chip shop afterwards to buy me chips, and he wouldn't.
That's a bit rude.
Yeah, I won't tell you what I said to him. He was a bit surprised as a nun. Anyway, he would buy me my chips. It was only 80p. What was wrong with him? So necklace display in the polyurethane. As I said, listen. I mean the full length look is. I mean that Velcro's proper rock on, isn't it?
Have you ever tried to sew Velcro strips?
Honestly, no.
It's ever so tough on the fingers. So to not have to do that, to have that ready made, all for £4.95, I'm sold.
There you go, sorted. Now, we've established already, haven't we, that you want the black and the white. You want to identify between your collections. You want to, if you were going to put chrome darkside on one of those, a dark green gemstone, which one would you put it on? Or if you had white pearls, which one would you put it on? I'll prove that, shall I? Shall I? So if you put the white pearls on the white, still looks nice. You could do it. Still looks nice, but it gets a bit lost. If you put it on the black, totally different. Totes different. Now, I've got to show you the satiny effect on the black, because I think it looks really nice in the black, if you don't mind me saying. You're giving everybody sweets, innit? Because she's got that much in one side of her mouth. She's coming like that. Are you eating anything? No. Amelia, have you not got any sweets? Amelia just come, where's the sweets? Where's the sweets? Now, joking aside, can I just show you the satin side? Can I? Isn't it beautiful on the black?
Absolutely gorgeous.
Oh,
I do love that.
So do I. That is beautiful. I know you can use both sides, but I think I'd just keep it on the satiny side.
That is my favourite. That would be my preference. But it's nice to have choices, and certain aspects of your jewellery making are going to look nicer on the PU than they would on the fabric-y side.
Yeah.
So just try it all out.
Try which one looks better. You'll know straight away. We have the same situation in the studio. Sometimes when we're trying to show our guest designers jewellery, we'll go, let's get the black, let's get the white. We're never quite sure. And sometimes it surprises us, doesn't it, about what works and what doesn't.
It does. I always ask one of the crew who take the photographs, because
they know what works.
Much better knowing what looks best.
Yeah. So that is your necklace display. Now, what sort of price are you going to do on this one? Can you match the price of the white? Because I think that's only fair. She went, go on then. Now I'm going to tell you something. £4.90, right. I mean, today, my lovely Ryan went off to the, well, it's not mine, but hello, he says, went off to the supermarket and bought me and Emma and himself some sausage rolls. He did. And I gave him a £5 for some sausage rolls. You know, and that was just for some sausage rolls. And that's sausage rolls. A bit of pastry and a bit of sausage. I'm not going to get as much fun and use out of a sausage roll as I am with the...
That's much better for you as well, isn't it?
I'm not going to put any weight on with that, am I?
No.
No.
Might make a few pounds.
Might make a few pounds. Yeah, to buy more sausage rolls. Again, just undo the Velcro, my darlings. And it's nice and flat.
And it does feel so beautiful to the touch.
I'm going to say, I just keep doing that. I do.
Has to be done.
Yeah.
If you wanted to, gather a couple of them in the same colourways. If you stand the white one on top of the black one, leave the black one where it was. Leave the black one flat down.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Pop the other one on. And then you've got space on that little sort of semicircular, almost lazy Susan-esque display area.
That is a cracking idea.
And you can pop little rings and things on there and keep them safe, and they'll look lovely against that fabric.
Brilliant idea. Yep. Okay, do you fancy the... Now, we did the acrylic necklace display earlier. Let me just pop it on there, because I like leaving them done up. And we said we'd bring you the black one, didn't we, later? Do it. There it is. And these are the little ones. Now, oh, yes, because I'm a black top. Shall I put that behind it? Does that work? It works. It's not really it's not the kind of thing that I would usually pick up, but it's the only thing I've got to hand. Because in fact, that white macrame board would be so much more better on the eye. And my poor directors, I can feel the pain from the gallery. Thank you, darling. I could actually feel the pain. Thank you, darling. Yes, I could feel the pain. I could feel the grimacing from the gallery. Now that looks better, doesn't it? Yeah? There you go, look. So, this is the same concept as the white acrylic stand that we had earlier. Okay? The idea being you've got all the little rivets, all the little steps. You could add in your chains, and we had a customer message earlier saying this is absolutely brilliant. They use it for all their fine chains, and they stagger the chains, and it looks fantastic.
It really does, and it's nice to use those notches, or the castellations, as you were calling them earlier, to your benefit. I mean, if you were to have 3 necklaces with different lengths to them, and just a single charm on each, or a single diminutive pendant, it's going to look amazing.
Of course it is. It's going to look fantastic. And as you said, I mean, we're talking about there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 7 sections there. Oh, sorry, this macrame board smells lovely. Oh, sorry. I just got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 castellations on there for you to put. Oh, can't stop smelling the macrame. To put your chains and your necklaces and your pendants. They're surprising how many. I'm gonna have to move that because I can't stop sniffing it. Sorry. Put that behind so you can see. So you can see the top. There you go. The price on the asset. Oh my word! Is only £2.95. £2.95, and it folds flat as well, look. That's it. Now that's all the space that you're going to take up. So you know, like in your car, you know, like if you've got your car boot, or you know, and you fold your chairs down and you put in all your stuff in for a craft fair. Those would just slide down the side, wouldn't they, of your boot? They're not going to take up any space, are they?
Absolutely, they don't take up much room at all.
Yeah.
And my advice would be to just slip them into one of the plastic Ziploc bags that you get your kits in when you buy the kits. Just pop one of those over the top, and then no scratches will appear.
Yeah, good idea. Good idea. Stop them scratching. Yeah, that's a great idea. Yeah, brilliant. So, yeah, £2.95. Just incredible, isn't it? £2.95. Now, everybody's been messaging in saying thank you for the busts, thank you for the necklace displays, thank you for the bracelet displays. What about us that like to make a ring? Well, we haven't forgotten you, have we? We wouldn't do that to you, would we? We jolly well wouldn't. Can't remember the last time I saw these. Now, the only thing is very, very limited. I only have about 33. Okay, the ring display. I don't have a ring on me, unfortunately, hence why I can't show the ring on there. But again, tapered looks, you can put lots of rings on there if you wanted to, lots of different size rings. So that's a no-brainer. I have these in my wardrobe.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I do. I've also got the acrylic, you know, the clear acrylic. Is it acrylic, the clear one?
Yes.
I've got that by my guest bathroom and toilet downstairs, so that when guests come and they want to use my posh hand cream and hand wash, I have the cheap one in my bathroom. But downstairs makes me look posh. So they have the posh one, hand cream and thing, and then they can put their ring on there. Also, very good way to collect rings from your guests in your home because they forget to take it away with them.
Ah, that's cheeky.
Did I leave a ring at your house? No.
Don't remember
I'm joking. Everyone's going to say, I'm not coming to your house. £1.95 to display your rings. They're fabulous. You see us using these all the time on Jewellery Maker. They are fantastic. And at £1.95 worth, you make your money back in one craft fair on them.
They are very easy to make your money back. They elevate away from the table and they enable light to hit all the angles. Your rings look so much more attractive.
Exactly. Brilliant. Fantastic. Well done. Well done. All gone, sold out. Right then. Perfect peacock. Can anybody do a peacock sound? How do they go? There you go. Does they? She can do it. She can. Can you do a peacock, Amelia? Why do they encourage her, Claire?
I don't know.
Hello, Claire. Bye, Claire.
Hello, Zena. Bye, Zena.
Bye. She ran a 10k run for charity on Sunday. She raised over £2,000. Amazing woman. I couldn't walk 10k at the minute. Now, the peacock is for the peacock pearls. We gave you a little cheeky flash earlier. And they're gorgeous, is what they are. They are gorgeous, aren't they?
They are absolutely stunning.
Have I left my tweezers somewhere? Oh, here they are. So the peacock pearls are absolutely gorgeous. May I show you the perfect Swarovski to go with those? Those are your iridescent green. Iridescent green Swarovski. They're sizable. 6mm bicones, Gem.
They are really good to work with. Brilliant size.
Great size. Now, I love the fact that you get 48 of those in a pack. Now, in addition, can I show you? It's a toss up between which one I'll show you next, but I'm gonna go with my favourite. Now, I saw this for the first time last week with Kleshna. She made me a ring. Myself and Emma had a beautiful ring, and Kim. She gave us all a beautiful ring. I wish I'd known I got them today. I'd have bought my ring in because I chose this colour, this vitriol colour. Have you got yours with you, Emma?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if you could. If Jem doesn't mind me doing that.
Of course not.
Thank you, darling
I'd
girl.
love to see it.
Oh, Jem, they're great. You'd love them. So, this is my personal favourite colour of all the Swarovski we've done to date. This is my number one.
Oh.
Oh, those are your vitrail. I even like the name.
That's exquisite.
Isn't it? And you think of look at all the iridescent you've got on your peacocks, look. And it's all replicated in that beautiful zillion heart pendant. And we're going to give you 6 of those. They are spectacular, aren't they?
Do you know what it reminds me of?
What does it remind you of?
Amalite.
Exactly, yeah,
Isn't
Amalite.
it gorgeous?
100%.
Wowzers.
Yeah, 100%. Now, you get 6 of those. You get 48 of the iridescent green, which again is going to go fantastically well. And you've got, we haven't even shown you the big boy, have we? Now, Jem made this jewellery last week and she posted it on her Facebook page, and I couldn't help. I'm not a big Facebook user. I'm sure as a lot of you have found out, I couldn't help but comment. Couldn't help. Woo!
It's like a disco.
Isn't it? That is a very fancy Aurora Borealis crystal from Swarovski with a massive 30mm drop and a 20mm across at the biggest, fattest point of that gorgeous, 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 gorgeous Swarovski crystal. If I just turn it around for you just to show, they are foil line backed. So again, you don't have to, you can stick a backing foundation to them if you like. You can glue onto them if you like. You can set them into shibori ribbon if you like. You can, speaking of shibori ribbon, we have got some shibori ribbon as our deal of the day coming up in 40 minutes as well. You could set them into Cerulean from Swarovski. You could set them into polymer clay. Anywhere you would like to, because you don't have to worry about the light flooding through, because the way they're designed loses none of the brilliance. It has a foiled backing. Now look, that's the piece. That is the amazing piece that a lot of you have been commenting about on Jem's Facebook page. Superb, Jem.
It's a beautiful stone to work with. Beautiful pendant piece. Absolutely astonishing.
Yeah.
I couldn't wait to unwrap it. I was like, oh!
Yeah, it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. It really, really is amazing. So, you get the Swarovski, you get the vitrail hearts. I'll show you the wire as well. Can I just give you an example? Jem, you might like a look at this because you probably didn't see it the other day. Those hearts, and it takes 6 hearts. This is the rings in a different colourways, but that's 6 of the hearts. Just to give you an idea of what you can do. Isn't that cool?
That's very pretty.
Yeah, 6 of the hearts. Just to give you an alternative.
Cocktail ring.
Yeah, exactly.
Gorgeous.
So just to, and then elasticated as well. Just to give you another alternative, because I tell you what, cannot wait to show you Jem's jewellery. Cannot wait. Now, as it's our lovely Jem, we gave Jem some fantastic array of wire as well. In fact, in this kit, we're going to give you, oh my word, your first kit was 200 metres, your second kit's 150.
What can I say?
150.
I'm blessed.
You were. I tell you what, it's all about the wire today. The first kit today was 200 metres in the antique bronze. This is your silver plated, by far the best selling wire that we have on Jewellery Maker. 100 metres in the 0.25mm, 10 metres in the 0.6mm, 10 metres in the 0.8mm, 10 metres in the 1mm, and 10 metres in the 1.25mm as well. So we're talking about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different gauges across those reels and 150 metres in total. Now that's impressive, isn't it?
It is, an absolutely fantastic workable gauges.
Sorry, I can't stop looking at Jem's jewellery. Sorry, I'm supposed to be chatting to you all and I can't stop looking at Jem's jewellery. Oh my word, she's amazing. Do you know what I love about this array of jewellery that you've made, Jem, as well? It's all so diverse.
Yes, there are some little heart motifs on the inexpensive craft fair styly bracelets and bangles.
Brilliant.
But the other pieces I want to make as different as possible.
Incredible. Well, you've done just that, my darling. Now, the hearts in the, I've got a drill hole right through the centre at the top, haven't they?
They have, yes.
So that makes them really, really easy to use. Now, Pippa Lou's just said, oh, I missed those vitrail from Collection Kit last week. The rings were stunning. Yeah, aren't they lovely, those vitrail? That colour, I'm so glad you got these today, Jem. So glad, my darling. And Jem has worked wonders with them. Absolute wonders with them. It's great that you got that hole right at the top. Now, the whole kit for 150 metres of wire and no less than 55 sparkling Swarovski in the kit. should be £58.50. That's actually a good price for all that, I think, Jem.
It is indeed, especially with the size of that pendant. Individually, they can be rather...
Yes.
Choice.
No, yes, darling. Now, if I walked into a Swarovski shop and I came out with that pendant at $34.95, I'd be chuffed.
Absolutely.
I would. I'd be absolutely chuffed. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Just incredible. Absolutely incredible. Kim has saved you a fortune. She's given you 55 Swarovski, 6 of the Betrayal Zillion Heart pendants with the drill hole, one of the great big Aurora Borealis in that massive 30 by 20mm drop pendant in the Swarovski, and the 48 of the iridescent green, and 150 metres of silver plated wire in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different gauges. Jem, may I approach? May I engage? Please do. Thank you, darling. Because I need to see your jewellery up close and personable. Personal.
I'm hoping it's personable.
Can I, do you know the one that I think is, which one do you think I am absolutely just...
Gosh, I don't know. I tried to make something that you'd like all of. Is it the second one in?
Third one in.
Third one in.
I know I like them all, don't get me wrong. But the one that I'm like, whoa, that is gorgeous, man.
It feels amazing on as well because the wire is really hammered.
Yeah.
It takes on a whole new dimension. It's no longer flexible. It becomes solidified.
Nice and solid, yeah.
Absolutely.
I saw you doing this the other day, actually. I saw you hammering the wire and talking about that on air the other day. No, it was fascinating the way it changed.
It does.
Yeah.
It does take a new life form.
Yeah. But don't the iridescent green Swarovski with the get my words out in a minute, with the peacock pearls go beautifully together as well?
They absolutely do. I wasn't sure how that one was going to work.
Love that.
It's basically 0.25 wire hammered flat.
Yeah.
Or near to flat.
Yeah.
And then those are just simply wired over the top with 3 wraps in between, and you preload your wire with your choice of alternating stones. So it's 2 pearls to the 1 Swarovski.
So not too hard a design to do then?
It really, really isn't.
Wow.
It's just wrap sort of 7 or 8 times at one end and then keep pulling the gemstone onto the top of the flattened wire. Nice tight tension. Wrap 2 or 3 times in between and repeat.
Okay, can I ask you a question? You said earlier, with these bracelets here, these amazing bracelets, you said they're craft fair type bracelets. What do you mean by that?
For me, a craft fair in, for instance, a church house, a school, is an opportunity to bring your jewellery to people at a very affordable price.
Right, okay.
So when I'm talking about craft fair jewellery in the main, I like to be able to offer pieces that haven't cost me a huge amount of money to make, that I can then pass on at very affordable pocket money craft fair prices.
So may I be so crass as to ask roundabout a price for the Swarovski bracelet?
The Swarovski on there will probably only be about £6 or £7.
Wow.
So it appears very, very affordable, but when you break down that you've used maybe 12 or 13 inches of wire all told, and 1 Swarovski crystal from a pack of 48,
gosh,
it doesn't cost you much. It's a little bit of time, a little bit of thought to try and make the designs a bit different from one another.
Now, just to mention, the Swarovski that Jem's talking about is the 6mm at 48. The hearts are 6 in the pack, obviously. But that just goes... And how wonderful for somebody... Because the thing is, if you're at a craft fair, how wonderful for a kid to walk in, for example. Like, I used to go to the local garden, little garden shop, in like fruit and veg shop, in Castle Bromwich, where I used to live. And my thing on a weekend was to buy my mum or my nan a boxed orchid with my pocket money. A little boxed orchid. I loved it, and I loved it. I'd buy my mum rum truffles from the bakery. That's what I love to do. But you're talking about £6 or £7 pocket money that somebody could have saved up to buy their mum a Mother's Day present or a Christmas present. They're going to walk out and give their mum a Swarovski.
Yeah.
We've got access to these Swarovski. Most people haven't. They've got the Swarovski shop and that's it. So actually, how lovely for somebody to be able to treat their sister or their best friend to a Swarovski piece of jewellery, because it's got Swarovski in it.
It is. It's delightful to be able to offer that opportunity to everybody.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mean it is a Swarovski, because obviously you'd have to go to Swarovski for that. What I mean is, it's a handmade piece of jewellery that contains Swarovski.
When I sell Swarovski elements either on my website or through websites that do that for me, or on a craft fair, I always refer to them as being made using elements of Swarovski.
Nice, yeah, because you can't sell it as a Swarovski bracelet because it's not.
It's not
but
the same as what you would
Swarovski
get
elements. I like
at the Swarovski
that.
shop.
Absolutely.
So it's worth being careful with your
You do
words.
have to be careful.
Yes.
You do, absolutely. But your jewellery is absolutely... what I love about you is you take so much time and effort to show such a variety of designs, which really gives a lot of us, because we all like different ways of working, we all like different styles, and what I love about Gemma is she painstakingly takes the time to give you a real diverse range of jewellery.
I am going to sob.
No, but you do.
Thank you, darling.
And
I
thank you,
appreciate
because
it.
it gives all of us, because somebody may look at the pearl necklace and think, oh, that's me. Somebody may look at the dramatic, oh, that's me. Oh, well, that's me. So we all get something out of it.
I hope so. I do try and have
Thank
something
you.
that appeals to everybody.
She's nice. Right, then what are you going to show us?
The piece nearest to us that was shared on Facebook.
I hoped you would.
Well, you can think of it as maybe a very intricate butterfly. It could be angelic. It could just be squiggly. It's what you want it to be.
Now, can I ask, level-wise from a jewellery maker, intermediate, entry-level, experienced?
Somewhere between beginner and intermediate.
Okay,
It will be
great.
helpful if you've handled wire, but do have a go if you're brand new. It's definitely worth giving it a try.
Having some confidence.
Yes, and tell that pesky wire what you want it to do. And at
Yeah,
the
you're
end
in
of the
command.
day, the prices that we can bring you a bundle for, if you get part of the way through one, and I got part of the way through this design, realised I'd missed a wrap and had to put it in the bin and start again.
Got 150 metres of wire.
So you've got plenty of wire to learn as you go along and improve your technique, all in one go.
Let's get cracking then, lovely girl.
So there's basically two sections to this design. And the first bit is prong setting the Swarovski pendant drop, and the second part is a little bit of hammering and a little bit of weaving.
Okay.
So we're going to approach it in two sections. So the first section that we're going to look at is creating something that is going to hold securely your Swarovski pendant. Now I use my trusty wooden mandrel, goes everywhere, bit war beaten.
But I bet you love it.
Love it to bits, and it's really
an old
light
friend
as well, so you can carry it around without too much drama.
Okay.
So the first thing that I would do is look at the size of my pendant piece, which is absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. I defy you to open that once you get that home.
And not smile.
And not have a good old grin, because it's just, it glints at you. It's absolutely magical.
It almost winks at you, doesn't it?
It really does. It's incredible. Okay, so we're just going to estimate the size of its bottom, which is something that we're not really allowed to do normally, is it?
Normally, no.
So if I pop that over to one side, I've got around about 15 inches of the 1.25 wire to work with. And I'm going to use its natural curve. This is how it's come off of the reel. I'm going to grip hold of one end with my pliers and just give that a single swipe through. I'm not disturbing that natural curve, I'm just warming it to get it ready to work with. Flip that over in the centre of the wire. In very delicate movements, I'm just going to curve that around so that we can get a nice shape that's just a little bit bigger than that pendant. So if I drop that in for you, you can see that that bottom section is around about the same size, and what we need to do is work on getting those two sections to meet above.
Okay.
So if I remove him again, and forgive me, I probably will get him quite fingerprinty. So I'm just going to do that by hand, very, very gently. Flip that one over, and just using the warmth and the curvature of my fingers, you can see that the wire wants to cooperate and it wants to give you that beautiful pendant drop shape. So again, if I drop that back in, we need probably between 1.5 and 2 millimetres clearance all the way around. So you can see that I've not got that perfectly symmetrical yet, but I will deal with that in a moment.
Okay.
So if I take hold of that and just give that a bit of a squeeze, you can see that we have symmetrified it. I know that's not a word.
No, keep it.
And I just don't care.
If you say a word enough, it gets put into the English dictionary.
It's worth a try.
So just keep that symmetrified. It's a wonderful word. Is that okay? Should we have a petition?
I think we should maybe think about adding that.
Say it enough and they'll put it in.
So I've got an equivalent amount, around about 15 to 16 inches of the 0.8 wire, and this is going to become our prong setting. Tools I'm going to use for this are my trusty Dolphin flat nose bent end pliers. I'm also going to be using my 3-stage bail making pliers with the smallest aperture here. If you haven't got them, don't worry. You can use your round nose pliers at the heaviest section.
Great.
First thing I'm going to do is find the centre of my 0.8 mil and put a right angle bend, and then keep that coming all the way back until it closes up. If I flip that over and then just give that a squeeze, so we're looking for small movements to close that up. You see how that has got a really nice little U shape on the end? We can work with that, or if you prefer you can make that a bit more prongy and close it up together. Now you can use your flat nose or your straight flat nose pliers for this next step, which is to measure probably around about 10 millimetres or so into our beautiful switchback. I'm going to call it a switchback, it looks like a switchback, you know what I mean. And then I'm going to bring that up first into a right angle. I'm going to switch grip and then draw that back on itself. And it needs to line up. I'll show you here.
Yep.
So that should be as square as possible. We're going to introduce that over the central section of the bottom of the teardrop shape that we've already made.
It's all right, we've got a guest designer with our lovely Jem with a little bit of a naughty, irritating cough. And you know that lovely moment when the cough jumps in? I'll tell you what we could do in the meantime. Should we pop on... I'll tell you what, while we're just waiting for Jem, we'll do this pearl. You get yourself a drink, Jem. Get yourself settled, my darling girl. And we'll come back to that demo in 2 seconds, OK? She's going to have herself a nice drink, a little glass of water. So we'll give you in the meantime this 925 sterling silver pendant. We had the one to own earlier with the champagne pearls and the white pearls. There are only 21 left of these. Now, as you're doing this beautiful swirling around that Swarovski pendant, Jem, this is the most lovely, contemporary, fabulous crisscross design at the base. Look like a kiss. I like to think of this as the kiss pendant. And all those beautiful, lovely circles wrapping around. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
That's absolutely stunning.
Isn't it?
I do love that design.
I knew you'd like this.
It's a bit spacey.
It is. It is futuristic.
That's probably a better word.
Yeah, no, I actually prefer yours of spacey. You can see how beautiful, and it's even got a beautiful flower cap on the back. Look, that's gorgeous.
Now that is attention to detail,
isn't it?
How smoothly that's put together and how beautifully it's finished.
Because the thing is, if that flipped over, I wouldn't care. If you made that into earrings, in fact, that would just look lovely. So I know we've got it as a pendant, but because of that back reverse or that reverse viewpoint, that could make the most fantastic earrings, couldn't it?
It absolutely would. Yeah, because every angle is covered. It's beautiful.
Absolutely, yeah. So we're going to give you the last, I think it's only 23 chances. 21, oh gosh, even worse, sorry, more alarming. 21 chances only in the 925 sterling silver. Very futuristic, contemporary, forward fashion. I love the way it swoops around like it's like a roller coaster ride around the pearl.
It is actually,
isn't it?
Wow, no, that is absolutely stunning. Those lines are beautiful.
Well, if you like me and you live in Birmingham, you could call it your Spaghetti Junction pendant. Those of you that live at Spaghetti Junction, you'll know what I mean. Although this is rather prettier. So let's give you that wonderful, wonderful ride around the pearl. Oh, that's brilliant.
That's cracking. Absolutely beautiful.
A tenner. Oh my word, look at the silver. There's 2 grams of silver in there, Jem.
That's fantastic.
What are you going to say, darling?
I was just going to say, doesn't that look lovely as a ring? Because the way you were holding it, I think size-wise, that would be absolutely fabulous.
Yeah.
And because you've got that sort of crisscross crossover of wires, there's no reason that you
That'd
can't
be easy
wire
to make into
it.
a wire, wouldn't it? Into a wire, into a ring even, sorry. $9.95, there were only 21. I'm so sorry about that, my darlings. But on a positive note, there are 21.
Yes.
So,
always
help yourselves.
Always see the positive.
Always see the positive, that's the idea, isn't it? Mind, it doesn't make me laugh when they talk about half full and half empty, the glass. Just refill it.
Absolutely, you can always add more.
Yeah. Who cares whether it's half full or half empty?
Or sparkling mineral water.
Ugh. Don't like sparkling.
Oh, I like sparkling with a slice of lime.
Anyway, are you okay?
I am, thank you.
Good
I do apologise about that.
No problem at all. I can always fill for you. Don't you worry, my darling.
Okay, so what we're going to do, actually, before we continue, is just open out the top of the pear drop shape. Again, just using the warmth of our fingers. This is just to make it a little bit easier for us. So we're just sort of almost tickling that gently to open it up slightly. I'm going to do the same on the other side. And that just means that we've got this slot here now to work inside. So I'm going to put the tip of that hook that we just created on the front or the upper face here, and that's going to go slightly to one side of centre bottom of our pendant shape. So if I grip that pin into position and draw the right hand side of that thinner wire, this is the 0.8, all the way around and underneath until it sits, I'm sorry, my fingers are a bit slippy, there we go, till that sits into position, wrap it around once and then draw it up on the inside. So we've got one section of our pin sitting. We're going to do exactly the same on the other side there. Now you don't have to wrap it so tight that it grips the frame wire. Give me 1 second, I'm just going to get that straightened up so that it sits flat into the frame. Once I've got that sitting, I'm going to pinch the spare wire on the left and the pin itself, and then push through with the 0.8 from the other side, draw it all the way around and pull it behind. So what I've got is I've got the first of my prong settings into position, and what we would do for this size is have 3 on one side and 3 on the other side symmetrically. With the design of this Swarovski pendant, I think that the symmetry, rather than having one central and then 2 or 3 on either side, it just looks really lovely.
Yeah.
Now, to create a little nest at the back to capture safely the back of the Swarovski pendant, this is where I decided I was going to use my bail making pliers. And if I just show you once how to do that, we can then move on to the next section. So we need to grip hold of our prong setting quite firmly, and then come up inside the frame, and we're going to use the smallest dimension of the bail makers just to twist and create a lovely even shape. This is underneath the main frame. Support that little semicircle, if you like, that we've just created. Spin that spare wire over the top, through down the middle, and back up towards the front. Give that a squeeze, and then you would move on to creating your next prong. Now, if you're a perfectionist, you can always measure those prongs. So you can take a measurement with a ruler, obviously, with your nail, with a piece of plier, however you want to do that. And once you've got your wire coming up straight, the 0.8 wire, you're going to put another bend in. Excuse me, I'm just going to switch that grip around. Put another bend in, bring it back on itself, and replicate what we did the first time. So squeeze that very, very gently, small movements, and you'll get that lovely doubled over faux prong setting. Once you've got the prong into position, hold the prong carefully and draw that wire back through all the way around, and then you can replicate another one of those little loops on the inside that you made with the bail making pliers. So what I'm going to do is show you what it looks like when you've done that, because you don't need to see me doing the same thing over and over again.
I could watch you all day.
What, even with me coughing and spluttering?
Yeah. You can't help it.
I can't at the moment.
You can't help it. You've had it how many weeks?
8 weeks.
8 weeks.
I know, right? So what I've done is I've created 3 prongs on either side, and I've got 2 here, 3 little hoops, another one there, and then I've crossed over at the back. If I flip this, so instead of coming to make another little U shape, I've gone all the way over the back of the design and wrapped around on the other side.
Great.
This gives you an added element of security for capturing your Swarovski pendant.
Because you don't want to lose it, do you?
You absolutely don't want to lose it.
You do not want to lose it.
So we're not going to set the Swarovski pendant just yet, because we're going to do some hammering.
Oh, fab.
So what I would say is, if you want to get your cage prepared, I'll just show you a little tip with your prong setting. See these prongs at the moment, they're nice and straight, hopefully, and they're coming up and away from the frame. So what we're going to do is put a little bit of a curve. If I just move that around this way, you've got your pendant frame here and your prong coming out in this direction. What we want to do is put a little bit of a curve on there. So very, very gently, small movements at a time. Can you see how we're making that so that it sits over the top?
Yeah.
You can imagine where the pendant is going to sit inside the frame and just try and replicate that in your mind. You can pop the pendant in and out as much as you want. It will get fingerprinty. I know mine did.
You can clean it afterwards.
Keep popping it out and shining it up.
Clean it again. It's not a problem.
So what we've got are 3 prongs on either side with a couple of crossovers to keep it all safe.
Yep.
And we just want to pop these thinner wires, the 0.8mm, up to the centre and out of the way so we don't damage them, because we'll be using those to tie everything together in a minute. I might just trim that excess off at the top just there so it doesn't get in the way. And the next thing that we're going to do is to generate the sort of wing-like or filigree work.
Yep,
I don't know what you would prefer to call it, but again I'll be using the bail making pliers. So to generate the shape, I'm going to start off by taking the top of the main heavier frame, this is in the 1.25, and having that come out so it becomes a horizontal line across the top. I do that on both sides, but I'll only show you how to do the shaping on one side. So what we need to do, if you're working with the bail makers, and it really is ideal if you have them, I'm going to start with the largest of the bail makers, you see there, and I'm going to create a sort of a wingy type effect. Once I've got my right angle going on, I'm actually going to draw the wire back up so that it crosses where we've got this lovely angle at the top of the pendant cage. Once I've created that shape, I'm going to come in with my little bent nose pliers, probably about 5 or 6 millimetres away from the frame, and bend this heavy wire back on itself. So bring that all the way along. You can see we've got this switch back again, and the design, the way I like to see it, is to squish that all together. So again, small movements, give that a bit of a squeeze until it sits flush. We bring that back round and flatten it back down into shape. So I'm now going to use the next size on the bail makers, and I'm going to start flush with the top here. I'm just going to draw that back round on itself, and I'm actually moving the pendant instead of the pliers, and you can see that that wire is again coming back to meet the preceding curve. Take your bail makers out and come back in with some fine tipped pliers, again about 5 or 6 millimetres away from the frame. So because the frame curves that way, it's further in this direction, okay? So push until you get that switch back. Give that a nice snug hold and squeeze until that sits flat. And then we're going to use the smallest of the bail makers to do basically the same thing again. So you can see, if I hold this in this direction, thank you darling, you can see I'm starting flush with the design, and then I'm turning it back on itself until the top wire is coming back to where the preceding wire, if I just tilt that slightly, you can see how they're all cascading back.
Beautiful.
Again, in with the tight flat facing pliers to get that all the way back out again, and to add the last of our switchbacks or our squeezes. Oops. There's a road in Italy that I've seen on the telly that I'd love to drive. It's got all these switchbacks in it. And I know the car I'd like to do it too.
What?
I'm not saying on the telly.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Actually, do you know what? Can I? Am I
Yeah,
allowed?
we said 3 of the cars. 3 cars.
Okay.
All the cars are available.
I'd like to do it in a Challenger, a Dodge Challenger.
Yeah.
Or I'd like to have my Mazda RX-8 back. That would be fun.
Oh, my used to have one of them.
Sorry, bud, but it's an amazing car.
It is. It's a great car to drive,
every
RX-8.
day.
It's brilliant.
Absolutely beautiful. Now I need to think of a third car.
Maserati.
What, the
I'd
MC12?
have a Maserati. Any Maserati, to be honest.
Fair enough.
There
Or
you go.
possibly an E-Type.
Oh,
Or a
an
DB5.
Aston Martin, yes.
Aston
Thank
Martin
you.
DB5.
Come
There
on.
we go. I'm really sorry to
Hello,
bar it
Phil.
up for a bit there.
Yes. Hello, Phil.
Once we've got our 3 graduated in size little wing type effects, I'm going to snip the remainder of this wire off, and I'm just guessing probably about 2 inches from here to here, and I'm just going to coil. And we do coiling all the time, so I'm just going to run that quite quickly and just put a lovely little coil in to add almost like a bottom to the wing.
Ooh.
I know, bottoms again. There we go. So in with the flat pliers, once I've started getting that to go, you can get that to sit wherever you want it to.
That's nice.
But you just then repeat on the other side. And to give this rigidity, what I'm going to do is hammer from here all the way along.
Okay.
That might be a little bit too noisy, so I'm just going to show you gently how to hammer.
We've got the steel block coming up, haven't we, Kim?
Fabulous. What wire will try to do when you're hammering it is it will try to spread. So if I hammer this frame without it having any support, it will open.
Okay.
And this will end up over here. So what we need to do, if we can, is try and hold that just to get a start on that shaping. Once you've got a start, you're much more likely to be able to control it. Now, don't be afraid to turn your block to suit you.
Yeah.
You can use the corner if you need to, like so. So you can get that done without affecting the cage section. You can see already that that's taken a beautiful flattening, and you could then, if you wanted to, add some gemstones over the top. So you do the same on both sides with that. And what I'm going to show you how to do now is tie it all together. When you
quickly show it, because I want to watch. We want to see Jem finish off. But just really quickly, I've got 40 left. This is the steel block that Jem's just used. £5.95. We don't charge you any extra for the heaviness of the postage. It stays the same. Once you post your post and packaging today until midnight, it's that one post and packaging. So that is the time, once you paid it, to add in your heavy tools like this. This is your steel block added onto the sand block that Jem was just working with. And this is exactly the same, just to prove. Look, if I can pick both of them up. Yeah, exactly the same as Jem's. Okay, and we're taking it to just, that's a great price, £5.95.
It is fantastic. I've seen them much more than that.
Yeah, I think we all have. But there's only 40 chances, okay?
Now, I do have multiples of these at home. I use one for my copper, one for my coated copper wire, and I keep one that is only ever used for sterling silver work.
So there's no transfer?
There's no transfer. If you send your work to be assayed and then hallmarked with your own mark, you may end up with traces of other metals, which might cause the assay office to refuse to give you an accreditation. So it's always worth, if you're working in precious metal that you plan on having hallmarked,
great tip.
Just try to keep your bits and pieces separate.
Brilliant. So that's a good idea. That's a great tip. Thank you, sweetheart.
All right, darling.
Thank you.
Okay, so we're going to imagine that we have done the design on both sides. And I'm just going to show you how to set the crystal into position.
Okay. Do you see it, or are you okay?
No, that's absolutely fine, thank you. I've had a quick reference glance. Good. So this should, in all theory, slide in.
Da-da. Hey, true professional, this one.
So just going to pop that in, and then just raise those top two up ever so slightly. And if I flip that over, you'll see that I've got these wires that can now cross.
Yep.
I'm going to tie them around the shoulders of the design. And that is what is going to stop your Swarovski from popping out of the design altogether. So I just wanted to show you how that crosses over. Draw it back into position. Make sure you're happy with how it's sitting. And then really, we're just going to draw that around a couple of times. So I'll go once there, once on this side. And then you can do another couple of twists if you so desire. But it's important to show you that that's what's going to hold it all together.
It's fantastic design, isn't it? Absolutely good. If I there you go, just showing you how it looks when it's finished with both sides done.
Brilliant, thank you very much. Sorry about the little cough there. So to show you how to make a little bail at the top, now I could have, if I wanted to, been quite clever and turned these two little antenna that we've got, because it does look a little bit like a bug at the moment, doesn't it? Not that that's the kind of noise that bugs make, but in my head it does, okay? So I could have used that to make a bail, but what I chose to do instead was to show you a technique which can be a really useful save if you've made something that you love, but you've got no way of hanging it up.
Yeah.
So this can be quite handy, and it's quite a simple one. So I'm just going to leave those antennae on because I'll tidy them up later and finish this design off. But what I've got here is a short length. It's probably only about 4 or 5 inches of 1.25 silver-plated wire. I'm going to use my flat wires to create, first of all, a little squared off U shape, like so. So you've got the square U. What I'm going to do now is release the grip, turn the aspect of the pliers, so you need to work with the square edge of your pliers here, and you want to have the end here just slightly inside the jaws, so you can see about 1 millimetre of plier Okay. I turn it that way. Yeah, I didn't get that right, did I? There we go.
There you go, got it. Yep.
So you see that, and then grip, hold that really tightly, and then push those up one at a time. So what you're getting is a tiny little 1.5mm lip at the bottom.
Okay.
Okay? Show that way.
Got you.
There we go.
Yep.
And then go back in, grip again, and push that so it goes a little bit further. Change the direction of holding so that this comes back up and over. And then you get almost like a little draw. Turn that way.
Yep.
There we go. So you've got a little hook effect, which you can then, hopefully, if this is done right, push that either side of your bailless pendant, so it is going between here and the frame, and then draw that up and round.
Clever. It's almost like a hinge, isn't it?
So it is a little bit like a, sorry darling, there we go, that way.
Brilliant.
So you can, if you want to, weave in between that and make that, because you would very usually have 2 uprights to make a bail. So there's your 2 uprights, you can weave them, you can coil them, you can make a split bail, but it's just an alternative. If you've made something that you love but it hasn't got a bail, there's a rescue.
Very
or,
clever.
You know, as a design if you prefer.
Brilliant.
So that's an idea for craft fairs. I have got a workshop coming up on the 4th of June on Sunday, which is all about craft fair makes, and I'd love if you could join me. What we're going to be looking at is a lot of little money makers, quick makes. If you've got a strand of gemstones and you've only got 5 or 6 left over, what can you do with them? Let's make something that will then turn into some pennies to help you buy more jewellery.
So that's on the 4th of June.
That's on Sunday the 4th of June.
If you'd like to book that, 2 ways you can do it. Go to the JewelleryMaker.com website, search on the calendar for the workshops, and you can book it yourself online, or give the call centre a call and just say, I'd like to book on Gem's workshop on the 4th of June, and they'll take your order as well. So, and you'll have a lovely time with this one. You really will. Just a little recap on the kit. Thank you for your great demo.
Thank you. Sorry about the little coughing fits in the middle there.
We took you out, they'd never know. Now then, if you would like to get the kit that Gem has used to create, if I just pop that on there out the way so I can just not mask any of your fabulous jewellery. The kit, if I just give it a little clean actually on my top. The beautiful Swarovski, the 30 by, let me just make it sure I've got it the right way. I've lost it on there. 30 by 20 mil, there you go. That incredible Swarovski Aurora Borealis, very fancy stone in the pear drop. 30 by 20 mil is in this kit, and the most extraordinary price. In addition, we've got the incredible, and I do mean the incredible vitrail hearts, which if I can just, and they've got a drill hole in them as well. You get 6 of those. See if I can just pick one up for you. There you go. You get 48 of the iridescent green 6 mil bicones. I'll show you those in a moment. But these are the hearts. Get 6 of these beauties. Talk about a peacock pearl lost in there. They're amazing. The greens, the violets in there are just incredible, and the pinks and the blues and the yellows. It's amazing, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. You can also, you know the way Kleshner put them together?
Yeah.
If you flip that and have them with the points in and the lobes out, they become quite floral.
Exactly, make a beautiful flower.
They do.
They're quite
absolutely stunning.
Yeah, absolutely. So you get 6 of those. You also get 150 metres of the silver-plated wire. You get the beautiful peacock pearls. I'll show you with the iridescent crystals as well. So those are your peacock pearls. This kit should have been £58.50, and we took it to £34.95. 55 Swarovski, peacock pearls, 150 metres of silver-plated wire in all the gauges, from 0.25 to 0.4, 0.6, 0.8, 1 mil and 1.25 mil as well. It's an incredible deal. Not many of the kits left, I take it, Kim? Not many left, I would imagine. Not many of that kit at that price point left, I'm afraid. But congratulations if you do manage to get the kit. Now, young Gem Hawks, we've heard about your workshop. When are you back on our screens, young lady?
I think I'm on the 8th. I will update my Facebook page later. JM Guest Designer.
That's Monday, isn't it?
I think so.
So you're back with us on Monday. Any idea which show?
I think it might be
one of the 3.
Yeah.
What,
it's the mid or the late. I don't know. I'm really sorry. I'm not very well today.
You know, just if you look on the programme guide on Jewellery Maker's website, you can find out who's on and when. which guest designer, which presenter. We might have a look later and we might know when we're back on again. Can I just say you've been amazing as always.
Thank you for having me.
Absolute pleasure.
Just rest assured I will be back.
May we wish you a speedy recovery, because can you hurry up? It's been 8 weeks.
I know.
Can you get better, please?
I'm trying.
She's not well. She's not well. And if you're if you're the doctor in her surgery, the nice one, will you see her soon, please? Stop putting her off. Okay. Competition after the break. You're going to get the chance, one lucky winner, to win £50 credit to your account.
As part of our 7th birthday celebrations, we have 2 exclusive workshops you won't want to miss out on. If you love shibori, then you must join special guest Amy K. Sweet McNamara direct from the USA on Friday the 5th of May for the Swimming the Channel workshop. Amy will teach you how to create a beautiful shibori bangle. Also flying in, especially from the USA, we welcome back Leslie Rojalski, Creative Director of Beadsmith. On Saturday the 6th of May, join Leslie for an introduction to the beading loom and create some fabulous pieces. All workshops mentioned are £99.95. Places are limited, so book quickly to avoid disappointment. Come along and join in with our birthday celebrations. See you there!
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Make sure you tune in on Swarovski Day, where the awesome Claire MacDonald is going to be launching an amazing brand new product called Hot Fix. Now, Hot Fix are basically flat back Swarovskis which can be applied to many different fabrics, including shoes, wedding veils, your phone as well. It's unbelievably versatile. Along with Hot Fix, we're also going to be launching the cordless vacuum, which makes working with Swarovski so much easier. So make sure you tune in for the Hot Fix launch.
Join us on the 4th of May to celebrate our 7th birthday. We have the launch of the Jewellery Maker Collector's Edition DVD. This 4-disc spectacular features 12 of our creative designers who bring an array of inspirational designs across a variety of different mediums, including wirework, seed beads, shibori, chainmail and much, much more. Not only are you getting 4 discs, but we have also added a booklet which is jam-packed full of more projects and inspiration from our talented designers. This is our biggest DVD ever, and we are so excited to bring this to you on our birthday show. The Jewellery Maker Collector's Edition DVD, 4th of May at 10 AM.
Well, I'm very happy to say we've got some deal of the day for you. You lucky things, and it's shibori ribbon, so we'll do that for you in a moment, because we have got a lady coming in to show you how to work with, from America, showing you how to work with shibori ribbon on our birthday week this week. In the meantime, we're going to announce our competition. So this is the hour where we're asking you to have a little look and see how many balloons. Now ignore these balloons, ignore the number 7 balloon there, because they're not involved. Can we have an example of the balloon, Ryan? Yes, he's going to have a little look for it. Now, what we ask you to do is very simple. We say, right, when we show you the example of the balloon, ignore that one, then we will ask you to count the balloons for the next 40 minutes. Okay, and for the next 40 minutes, we just say, count the amount of times that you see the balloon on the screen. Here's an example. There you go. Were you not tempted to put that in front of my face? Listen. I asked for that. I asked for that, didn't I? I asked for that. Yeah, so that's the... Ignore that one though. So starting from now, See how many times you see that balloon in the next 40 minutes. Only 40 minutes, you keep watching, count them, and then what we ask you to do is, at about, what time should we ask them? Well, we'll let you know. We will tell you when we want you to text in, okay? And then when you finish counting, we say, right, stop. Then you do this, you text in. On either 60777, start your text with JM Studio. We'll ask you for your full name, your full customer number. If you don't know what it is, just give the call centre a ring, quote your postcode, and they'll give you your customer number. And then your answer of how many balloons, whether it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we will then get the answers, draw one at random. You could win every day this week because it's drawn at random. Yeah, you could win 7 times. And then we credit your account with £50 to spend. Ooh! I mean, that could have bought the kits today, couldn't it? Could have bought the kits £50. Yeah? Each of the kits was less than £50, wasn't it? Mm-hmm. So then we are going to give you the deal of the day. Now then, we have got shibori ribbon. Can we remember which day it is that we've got shibori ribbon? I'm guessing it's Friday. I think we've got Leslie coming in from America to show you how to make a shibori bracelet. I'm sure we do. We've got a VT on it. I've seen it being playing out. Oh, is it Amy? Is it Amy doing it? Ah. So she's on our birthday. So I'm sorry about this. Let me get this all right. It's Amy, not Leslie. I do apologise. So Amy's coming in, flying in. To show you how to seed bead and create a shibori bracelet, okay? So with that in mind, we're bringing you the deal of the day today for your shibori, okay? Now, we've got 2 sets. One is the beautiful multicolours and one is the not, what do you call it? It's not when it's non-multicoloured. They're much more muted shades and they're one colour, they're beautiful, one tone. That's the word I was looking for. Okay, now we have got shibori ribbon. I'll show you one at a time. Shibori ribbon is 100% silk. And they're all hand painted, hand dyed, hand painted on the shibori ribbon. Aren't they beautiful? They're gorgeous to work with. They're lots of fun to work with as well. Pretty easy to work with when you see our guest designers. And they are hand dyed. Now, those silks there, can you see that beautiful 2-tone colour? There's all different colours in this. I'm just going to double check which one this is. Oh, there's a guess. So it's green and pink. So it's berry cobbler. I think that might be the berry cobbler. But it's a lovely lime green. It's like a peridot and a beautiful pink tourmaline, isn't it? Or pink spinel. And what happens is, you see, it's a technique, it's a Japanese dyeing technique. They're all done by hand, so every single one is unique. And it's a technique that involves binding, stitching, folding, twisting, and compressing the silk. And as it's compressed, it gives this ruche effect. So when it's sort of together like that, you get that beautiful effect. And then you can pull it out, and that's when you start getting these beautiful peaks and troughs and beautiful little channels running through. Aren't they beautiful? If you've seen Linda Brunwell launch the shibori ribbon, I believe, on Jewellery Maker, she's amazing. I've got a piece of the jewellery. I know that our lovely Fleur has been on her workshop, so has Laura Binding. Lovely Sheila Davis was working shibori ribbon the other day, our guest designers. To say that this has been a very popular new sort of, well, I say new, very popular technique with our guest designers is an absolute understatement. The other thing to mention as well, when we bring you these, they're half a yard each. Now, when you see shibori ribbon elsewhere, if you like to sort of compare, be careful because they don't tend to come in half a yards. So that's where we do differ. So let me show you all the beautiful colours. Let's go to one of the blues now. Wow. This is going to go look. This is Kim's favourite colour. And just think of the betrayal Swarovski hearts we had earlier. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. We've got Amber Spectrum, Aurora Borealis, we've got Berry Cobbler, and we've got Fairies in the Flowers. Well, that's a nice thing to have, isn't it? What a delightful name. Fairies in the Flowers. So that half a yard, and it's all natural, beautiful, 100% silk. Now look at this one. Ooh. Again, if you got those hearts, those vitriol hearts, look at that. That's got to be the I would have said, ooh, what do you reckon? That could be the berry cobbler, couldn't it? We're not sure. Goes into the pinks, into the purples, look, and then that beautiful muted silver tone. Isn't that gorgeous? Gorgeous. Now, if you, we've got seed bead day on Friday on our birthday week. Seed beads sewn into these. Oh, Lord, they look gorgeous. And then, oh, this is like a ripple. Oh, it's like a raspberry ripple. Oh, I fancy a raspberry ripple now, do you? There you go. Oh, that's unusual, isn't it? Golds and that beautiful sort of amethyst tone in there as well. So there are a total of 2 yards of shibori ribbon, hand-dyed. Beautiful. Wish we'd got one of our designs of jewellery, actually. We'll have to start putting our designs of jewellery back on the shelves. Because it'd be lovely to show you some of our shibori ribbon designs. 2 yards of shibori ribbon. In the golds and the purples. So I'll just show you those colours again, if I may. It's hard to because I want to be able to try and hold them up. Look, I love, oh, the trouble is every time I pick one up I think, which one's my favourite? And then I can't decide. Aren't they amazing? You'll never get two the same. They're all totally unique. All totally individual because they've been hand dyed, and they're all tightly scrooshed together on a reel. Yeah, like imagine being in a corset. Yeah, so the shibori ribbons hand dyed, and then scrooshed together like a little corset, and then it's unleashed. And these are the fabulous effects that it gets. Beautiful, and it's 100% silk. So the amber spectrum, the aurora borealis, the berry cobbler and the fairies in the flowers. I love the idea. Beautiful. So would you like 2 yards of incredible hand-dyed, natural Japanese shibori silk ribbon? Yeah? Okay. We're going to give you 2 yards of the ribbon for the deal of the day price, which I've got to tell you now. I know the price coming in. I'm amazed I've got any left. Perhaps they saved some for you. It's like fairy cakes in silk. Look at those colours, look. Look at the colours behind me. And then look at that. It is like a fairy cake, isn't it? That little fairy cupcake. Look at those colours. Look at that effect. Look at that ruching. Now, if you want to take some of that ruching away, what you can do is hold the silk. Don't touch the light bulb, for goodness sake, but hold it over a sort of a light bulb that's on, turned on. And just hold it over the top, and that heat will take some of that ruching. I mean, I would beg the question why you'd want to do that, but some people have asked the question because I just think it's the ruches that make the silk. But you may want to take some of that away. Just hold it over a warm light bulb. Okay, don't let it touch the light bulb, but just hold it over the top and it'll take some of those ruches away. Okay, $29.95. That takes each of these shibori ribbons. Oh gosh, what's that? £7.50 each? Yeah? £7.50 each. I don't think that's legal, but you know, we've done it anyway. £7.50 for half a yard. These are exceptional lengths of Japanese silk. We want to feel them as well. Oh, I'm very lucky to have a Linda Brunwell piece, and she'd sewn into mine one of the composite opals that we've got, all the different colours, if you've seen those. Now, the other day we had and seed beads sewn into the rivets and the little divots of the shibori ribbon are gorgeous. Swarovski as well, fantastic. We're giving you the chance to work and see in fact, if you could get this before Thursday, get yourself perhaps on premium delivery, because it's 2 to 3 working days. You might just get it in time, possibly. You might have shibori ribbon already, but this is going to be lovely. Or get it ahead of time, and then hold on to it and record the show with Amy on Thursday, on our birthday, and learn how to work with shibori ribbon. It's amazing. It is absolutely beautiful. Really, really is. Get yourself a size 10 or 12 needle as well, and just have some fun with it. So easy to work with. Fabulous designs. Now, the other day I did, it was with our lovely Sheila. We did a lovely shibori ribbon, she did. And we had, for the first time I've ever seen, the pastel tones. And for bridal, which Sheila was saying, absolutely beautiful. These colours. So they're one tone instead of all the different colours. A lot of you have been asking for that, apparently. And these are your pastel tones of your shibori ribbon. They look very high-end indeed. Look at that. So you've still got the beautiful, beautiful, beautiful sort of divots. I don't know what you want to call them really. I think of it as like a channel, I suppose, running through those. But those, and again, the silk, the feel of that silk against the skin is absolutely delightful. Really, really is. Now that is your beautiful ivory, or cream as we've called it rather. I've also got it in this beautiful, it says mint, but I don't know, I'd almost go duck egg blue really. That's your beautiful tone look. Because mint I tend to think green, and I think that's quite bluey, do you? Yeah, I'd almost say like a lovely pastel blue, like an aquamarine blue. That's the colour, isn't it? And then we're going to give you, I love these colours, we're going to give you the wonderful white, beautiful white. I don't know, I've seen, now the other day when we had this in a kit, we only had the cream. I don't know about you, but I have never seen the shibori, sorry, it's twisted there, the shibori ribbon in the white or the mint. Have you? I don't think so. Now they are so high-end, aren't they? The white, the beautiful mint, aka aquamarine, and that lovely creamy tone. Again, half a yard, so you've got 1.5 yards here. Now you've all been going bonkers for this one, the pastel. And I can understand why, it's so delicate, isn't it? Really pretty. No idea what we're going to on price. I'm guessing because there's one short, we're going to go, what, we went in $29.95, didn't we? What do you reckon, $24.95? Yeah. Don't know, she hasn't topped. Oh, hello. We've just taken these to £6.65 each then. Oh, that's, Kim, do you know how good that is for shibori ribbon? I don't think you do you? It's amazing, Mrs. On Jewellery Maker on our birthday. Mind you, if you can't get away with it on your birthday week, if you can't celebrate Jewellery Maker on our birthday week, when can you? £6.65 for that shibori ribbon. £6.65. I can't. Oh no, I'm just thinking, with the cream. Oh, with your pearls. Or if you add in your white into. Oh, look. Oh, now come on. Now you could even add in your black spinel. That's what I'm talking about. Little 2x1mm microfaceted gemstones. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Would you lot stop all talking about ice creams now? I want an ice cream. Mind you, I had a moment the other day, can I tell you? Opened my freezer drawer, totally forgotten I bought 2 little boxes of the mini choc ices on a stick. Used to be a television programme with Tom Selleck. Oh yeah. And I found 2 boxes. I forgot I bought them. I was so excited that I'd found little ice creams in my freezer drawer. Anyway, I digress. So, yeah, what do you think then? Do you like those? They're lovely, aren't they? Beautiful bridal. Brilliant prices as well. In fact, get those checked out and then do your research, and I'll tell you what, you'll be pleasantly surprised at those prices on that shibori ribbon. Oh, yeah. Well done. So good. Balloon. Sorry, what did you say? I'm sorry. Oh, hang on a second. Sorry, I got all excited with the balloon. We're about to give you something that's so fantastic it's going to stop the show. Would you fancy a big old cheeky long strand of labradorite? No, we're all thinking brilliant. I haven't seen labradorite for a bit actually, but whoa, good labrador essence. But they're rounds, and they're all the same size, so that you know exactly. Now let me just show. Oh my! Look at the length of this strand. I'll tell you what, we've been a bit over generous with this, haven't we? 30, I'm going to have to measure that in a minute. Yes. Whoa-wee. Great Labrador essence. We were just saying we can't, I don't know about you at home, because you probably watch more than we do, because, you know, I'm just thinking, can anybody remember the last time they saw a Labradorite round? Oh, there's just, even just in a stretchy Labradorite, because I don't know about you, I like to see my Labradorite So I tend to like to wear labradorite in a bracelet because on a pendant, everybody else gets to see it, don't they? Do you see, look, just as a bracelet, look. Yeah, they're gorgeous. I'll tell you what I'll be putting with them. Oh, with our want at today's one to own. What do you think? Either you could stack them like that, couldn't you? Or just have an alternate. Alternate those. They'd look fabulous with those champagne pearls. I don't know if we've got any of the champagne pearls left. Somebody's just asked. Okay, we'll show them again a little bit later on in this hour. There are a few available. They are available on the web, but get checking out on those. I tell you, they're beautiful. I just think that is the perfect tone with those labradorites. Make it really dressy, doesn't it? 8mm rounds in labradorite. This is an absolute treat, isn't it? Again, if you got the black spinel from earlier at $5.95, I've got to measure these. Hang on. I was gonna say, oh my word, I've got the most funkiest labradorite on this strand. I'm gonna have to show it you. Okay. Now, I'm gonna show you this one in a minute. Can I tell you what, now is it Jan Dwyer or is it Deb Rudge? One of them says that labradorite is the biggest draw to their craft fair stall. I think it's Deb Rudge or Jan Dwyer, one or the other. And they said it's their best draw and conversation piece. Can I show you this labradorite here? Woo-wee! Look at that one! Do you see what I mean? That one there, look. Whoa, that is the most fabulous labradorite I've seen. Look at the colours. Look at these colours. Look at them. Oh, look at that. Look at the blue. Wow. And I can just keep going along the strand. It's absolutely smouldering with labrador essence. All the way through. You haven't just got to go, oh, look at that one, look at that one. You just keep going all the way through the strand, look. And they're all got the phenomenon. That Sheila. Not fab. What a great, and 8mm rounds. How fab's that to get a round in a labradorite? Doesn't happen very often, does it, sadly? It's a bit sad. Again, if you got it with the white pearls, if you put it with the champagne pearls from earlier, if you put it with the black spinel, I'm actually measuring. Now, we tend to give you a couple of centimetres extra, don't we, for free? So we've measured on there, look, 37 centimetres. I've got, balloon, 39 centimetres. 2 extra. Now, what's that, really? Do you know what 2 extra centimetres is? It's at least 3 labradorites free. It's not bad, is it? 3 labradorites. It's not the easiest. Who named that? Labradorite. I know it's after Labrador, but it's not easy, is it? Even Labrador's quite hard. Isn't it? Oh, the golds, the greens, the blues, the turquoise, the violets, the golds. Sensational. All absolutely genuine. I must say that the labradorite from Madagascar is stunning. It really is top grade, top draw. But I would most definitely be putting it with those champagne pearls. Not fantastic? Love those. If you're thinking, actually, I'm not sure. Do you know what goes great with labradorite? You might be surprised. Amethyst. Amethyst and labradorite. Very sexy. Now, I'd love to count them. Somebody just messaged, could you count them? I'd love to, but I don't think we've got time. There's just too many on there. I've got... Can I tell everybody something? You know that's brilliant when you're all check it out. It's going naughtier. It is going naughtier. In fact, do you know what that is, that price? Oh, I like that one. Naughtiest ever price. Naughtiest ever. Nobody's ever dared go that low. Have they, Kimberly? They have never gone that low. Never. Big long strand, $9.95. Lots and lots of gorgeous 8mm, beautiful labradorites. This is currently in the #1 position, as voted as by you as your favourite gemstone on the planet. Voted for by you in December 2016. So this is currently holding the numero uno position of favourite gemstone ever. It's quite an accolade, that, isn't it? It is, isn't it? Now then, oh my word. Kim, I did not... Have you just added those? They were not in the show earlier. I went through my show 5 hours painstakingly. I did not see those. Oh. There's only 8 left. Are they? Can you give me some? Oh my word. No way, they're natural. You are kidding me. Okay, before I oh gosh, I'm a bit, okay. Even before I even show you these, okay, do me a favour. Close your eyes for a sec if you don't, not if you're operating any equipment or driving obviously, or ironing, or, you know, don't, and kids, but if you're safe to do so, close your eyes, okay? Just close your eyes for a sec. Would you just humour me, close your eyes? Now, picture, if you will, in your mind, the perfect blue sapphire, and I mean the perfect blue. Just picture it, literally sit there and focus on nothing but your perfect blue sapphire, okay? If you've got your eyes closed, no peeking. Right, you can open them. I'm willing to bet that's pretty much exactly what you were picturing in your mind then. They are unbelievably beautiful, and the thing I had to check, and my eyes are almost deceiving me in the sense that even though my ears are telling me that that they are natural, my eyes are begging to differ, because I'm shocked that we can get sapphire of that quality. I mean, that is the ultimate strand, surely. Oh my word, look at the depth of the colour. No, that's what I want to show you there, look. Do you see those colours there that you're seeing in all those different variations, and those blues and those violets and all those colours? That's because sapphire in its natural form has the most unbelievable levels of pleochroism. And that means depending on how you view those sapphires, you're going to get different colours from different angles. It's a spectacular, what we refer to as a pinnacle strand. A strand where we feel you really would struggle to do any better. It is awe-inspiring. If you've never owned sapphire but you want one of our best strands that we have here on Jewellery Maker, oh gosh, I can't even speak, I'm so transfixed. That is, do you know what I'd even think about doing with, I don't know what price we're going to. I would have said that's a 3-figure strand all day long, no question. Do you know what you could do as well? You could split that with a friend, couldn't you? If you think, do you know what, I'd love to have like a taster strand of sapphires. But those blues are exquisite. I mean, they are as saturated a blue as you could wish for. That is incredible. And to think that's Mother Nature. That's not us. We've not done a thing to these sapphires other than top drilled them, give them a knockout facet, and a polish. That's it. No other enhancement required. They are sensational. I mean, we just had a Regal weekend, and these. Well, to be honest, these should have been in our Regal weekend, shouldn't they? Because they are fit for a queen, fit for a princess, fit for nobility. About as high-end a sapphire as you could wish for here on Jewellery Maker, I think. They're incredible. Absolutely incredible. So are they 3 figures, Kim? She said, no, they're not. What, 4 figures? So you're going under 100. Can I show you on the neckline? Oh. 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 Oh no, we've only got a couple left. Has everybody been able to see that reduced price point? Oh my word, everybody. May I congratulate Glenda in Greater Manchester. May I congratulate Jacqueline in Cumbria. I'd like to congratulate a collector, which I did expect to come in on these because they are collectible, natural blue sapphire. I mean, they are incredible. I've got Jacqueline in Cumbria, collector in Greater Manchester, got collector coming in. Can't see where you're from. Lynn in Lincolnshire, you have got them, my darling. They are absolutely mind-blowingly beautiful, aren't they? Would you like to get me to give you an idea of roughly how many you've got? Okay, so I've got 2, I've got 4, I've got 6, I've got 8, got 10, got 12, got 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, wow, 36, 30. I've got 40 sapphires on there. Wendy in Gwynedd, my lovely girl, you're going to have to be ever so quick on these. Please, please, please spend your 25p and get your authenticity card to authenticate those. Sorry, that is what we started off with. It is not what we've got left. I do apologise. These are about as good as sapphires I think you could. Oh, Wendy, you've got them. Oh, Wendy, I'm so happy for you in Gwynedd, my darling girl. We are down to the very last 3 in the vault. And as I said, sorry, 2 people left. And oh, Kathleen. Oh, imagine these against the backdrop of where you live in Alaska, Kathleen. I've got some people on the telephones as well to the call centre. I must just mention it is first come, first served, of course. We are actually down. There was no question at that price of $69.95. You're getting the very best sapphire that we've got to offer here on Jewellery Maker. Real gem quality sapphire. Of course, not all sapphire is created. Oh, Diane. Oh, my goodness me. We're so way over allocated. You're going to... I don't want to say fight over it because that's not the right word, is it? But you're going to have a little tug of war over that one, if I may say. Well done, well done. Gemstone of absolute distinction there. Superb, absolutely superb. You've let the balloon go, Emma.
Oh.
Emma?
Sorry.
You had one job to do.
Oh.
Well, technically 2, if you want to include the cameras. Oh, Diane's got one. Oh, Diane, she's got the sapphire. Woohoo! Are you still counting these balloons, you lot? Right, we've got about 10 minutes left for you to keep counting the balloons, haven't we, guys? About 10 minutes? Yeah, 10 more minutes to count the balloons. Okay? And then you might have the chance to win £50 credit. What did you want me to do? Oh, yeah. It goes in there, and he goes, woof. I've got a lot to think about to be... Oh, they're going straight on. I'm not even putting them on the hand, I'm getting them on my body. Oh, the perfect shape. Faceted drops. Do you know what these go lovely with? If you've got any of the drops of the amber, they go lovely with amber and amethyst. You got the white pearls from earlier. You got the peacock pearls from earlier. You got the black spinel from earlier. Tell you what, they're juicy drops, aren't they? How juicy they are. Again, if you want to buy a gemstone fit for a craft fair, if you want a gemstone that I would say 90% plus of your audience that approach your craft fair stall, they'll know amethyst. They'll know about it. People buy what they know. People like to talk about what they know. So this is a brilliant craft fair gemstone because people like to... I mean, we get taught about amethyst. You might even have an amethyst. Oh, hang on a second. You know what we've got coming on the show this week? I think we've got some geodes. I think we've actually got... Yeah, I think we've got some geodes. Yeah, we've got some geodes coming up, and we have got amethyst because amethyst is grown in a very unique way, and it's almost... imagine like a tree trunk, yeah? And then take the top half of the tree trunk, so you've just got the bottom, yeah? And what size? An 800 carat geode in amethyst. Do we know when it's on? Sunday. Okay, okay, keep watching this week. Sometimes they get changed around in the birthday week, so I don't want to commit to Sunday. We're not sure, but it'll be on this week. I'll try and find out for you, okay? But the geode, the reason I think amethyst is so beautiful is these geodes are grown in a very protected, gentle environment. Some gemstones have gone through quite a traumatic process to be created. Amethyst is very gentle, very, it's almost been left to hibernate gently, like a hedgehog. No trauma. And I think that quietness, that sedated situation has created just the most relaxing, stunning gemstone. And I can't get my breath on the size. Let me hold them out for you. And do you agree that we've stacked this strand? Full to the brim. Can you see as well, there's a lovely section of the gemstone pointing right over the top of the drill hole. Perfect for you to briolet wrap into a pair of earrings if you want to, or a pendant. Are they au naturel? I'm guessing yes, as they're from Zambia. Zambian, the ultimate, the location where if you can buy your amethyst from, you need to, because it is the area in the world that delivers the deepest, the most saturated, the most luxurious, regal amethyst. Perfect for your craft fair, because people know it and they want to chat about it, and you can chat about it. Now, as you can see, it's a high-end strand. You can see that. You don't need me to tell you that. Your eyes can tell you that, can't they? Incredible faceting, beautiful purple. Natural as well. Are you ready to have a third taken off? 33% on amethyst, one of the best-selling gemstones that we have. £20 strand. It's not a £20 strand, is it? Come on. It isn't, is it? No, 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 no. And don't forget, whilst you're counting those balloons, one lucky person is going to win £50 credit to their account in the next sort of 15 minutes. They are going to win. You could buy 2 of these and have £10 change, couldn't you? With that win, if you wanted to. Now, people are asking about these boxes next to me. We'll do them again. We'll do the champagne pearls again. Don't worry, don't worry. Although some of the boxes have sold out already, so we can't bring you the false choice of earlier because they have sold out. Now, if we go back to the blues, shall we? Because I've got some highlight. I've already spotted them. You don't even need to tell me. They were waving at me. They're going, woo, woo. We've got to tell you about Angela's book as well. There's so much going on in the last 20 minutes. Angela Edwards is back off her holidays and she's launching her book tonight. 2 books. Yeah. Last time her book was on, sold out. Poof, gone. Whoa, they're big. They are mahoosive, aren't they, those highlights? Medium nugget. I think we've got some people that are sizes that grade our size our gemstones. They're not medium, are they? Oh, I don't think so. I think they're really big. They're lovely. Shall I show you the white pearls that we had as our once round today? Let me just show you, because I do like the white pearls with the blue. Look at that. See something blue there as well in your highlight. And those highlight, I don't even need to ask if highlight is natural. Do you know why? Because highlight refuses to be treated. It's one of the only gemstones I can think of. I'm just trying to think now, actually. Let me get my little brain in gear. Yeah, because you can treat a pearl. You could treat... I'm just trying to think. Again, like the sapphire, phenomenal player charism. Absolutely. Different colours, different angles. You can see that as the light as it turns around in the box there. Yeah, it won't let you treat it. It refuses. It's absolutely resistant to a treatment by human nature, human beings, other than a cut, possibly a facet, although we've kept these nice and smooth, and a lovely polish. Take a good polish, don't they, in highlight? You've got violets, you've got blues, you've got deep blues. Do you know what I always think of with an highlight? I always think of the different depths of the ocean incorporated in the highlight. Waves of colour, waves of different depths of the blues of the different oceans and the seas. Incredible, isn't it? Big, big, big drop style nuggets. Incredible. Kimberly, darling, could you think about shedding some light on what price point you're going to, Sweet Pea? Excuse me? I picked the right thing up. Kim, how is that physically possible? Can I show you the full strand, for goodness sake? Because we're talking about a whopping great big 38 centimetre strand. Oh, that isn't knotted on the end. Oh, oops. Okay, oops-a-daisy. Well, I'll tell you what, that's quite handy actually, because it means I can show you a couple of the, 2 or 3 of the highlights off the strand. Look, can I show you? Look. Yep. Ooh! Nice big chunks of highlight. Wow. Okay. You've only got a minute or so until the competition is going to be closed. So if you want to keep counting those balloons, make sure that you do, okay? Beautiful, stunning highlight. Now, I'm going to need to just mention to my Amelia, when I put this highlight back in the box, I'm not going to have time to properly knot it, my love. So can you just be careful of that one? All right, darling. Okay. So, tell you what, in a second, should I just tell you, tonight, in the 7 o'clock hour on the Late Show, we've got these books, haven't we? This is our lovely guest designer, Angela Edwards. She's going to be on the show tonight. In the 7 o'clock hour, you're going to get the chance to own either, doing both, aren't they? Handmade Success. So, how to create a creative business planner and the diary of a creative business owner. And this is all about how Angela built her own jewellery business one day at a time. Both of those books, they're nice, aren't they? Yeah. Okay, competition is now closed, my darlings. I'll tell you what, last time Angela Edwards' book was on, a previous book, sold out, gone, never saw it again. Right then, so, stop the messages coming in now if you don't mind. Now, the counting the balloons. We now need you to message in. I'll get this right. We've got 7 days. I'll get it right by Sunday. Right then, so there will be no more balloons. So however many balloons you think you've seen, note to self, what you now do is you message us in. You can do it on the web. You can do it on Jewellery Maker app. Or text in on your mobile to 60777. Start your text with James Studio like you normally would do. And we just want 3 things. We want your full name. We want your customer number. Need your customer number because some people could have the same name. And we need to make sure it goes to the right person. So we need your name, we need your customer number, and your answer. Was it 2? Was it 4? Was it 6? Was it 8? Was it 10? Was it 12? I don't know. Of the balloons. And in 5 or 10 minutes, how long have they got to text in? We'll let you know. Keep them coming in. Keep them coming in. Keep them coming in. And then we'll announce the winner. And you get £50 credited to your account. Yay! Thanks for entering us on. Now, which boxes should we... Okay, now, one of the sets of the blue boxes have already sold out, my lovelies, earlier on. These are fantastic. They're brilliant, brilliant quality. Beautifully made. These are the universal boxes. They're in a matte black. As I was showing earlier, if I just take the insert out, they're beautifully made. There's no sort of white paper on the inside. If I can just show you there. Let me go. See, look. Inside the lid and the base, beautifully created, these boxes. Absolutely phenomenal. Probably not seen prices of packaging like this before. It's really, really fantastic. They're selling out really quickly. There's 5 of these in the matte black. The reason it's called universal is because you've got, if I can show you there, look, you've got a little section to put your necklace. You've got sections here cut out already for either your rings or your earrings. So it's a universal. So we don't call it a pendant box or an earring box or a ring box or a necklace box because it can hold any of them. Any of them at all. Okay? Lovely depth of cushioning as well. And you get 5 boxes. These are the large universal. We've got the smaller ones and a ring box and a bracelet box in the blue. So, oh, hang on a second. I didn't do the full thing earlier. Guess what? You've even got them extra cut on the corners at the bottom as well. Yeah? So there's those as well as that one there. As well as the slots for your earrings and neck and cufflinks, rings, earrings, whatever you fancy. Okay, the price for these. I know she went naughty. £4.95 for 5. Do you know that's 99p a box? 99 pence per box. Please do go online to other shopping channels and have a look at or just have a look. Just search for a universal jewellery box. They're solid. That's me whacking my fist against the box. Also, when you try and do that. The lid doesn't come off. So nice and snug, the lids, the way they fit. They fit. You can feel them connect. It's like, ooh, 99p. Average price, I think, for when I went to buy some boxes before Christmas for the jewellery I'd made, I couldn't get any here because we hadn't got any left, and I went to an alternative shopping channel and I was paying, I think it was £4.95 for a standard pendant box. Wasn't universal, just for a pendant, £4.95. I was desperate. Won't do that again. Okay, so I've stocked up now. I don't need to do that again, but these prices are the best. These are better prices than I've ever bought at. This is a lovely colour. Lovely, lovely colour. The other blue box is sold out. So, we've got the navy blue in the matte. Lovely summer colour, isn't it? And as we said, 50% of the population, blue's their favourite colour. 6 boxes you get in the navy blue. This is classed as a bracelet box, but it could be a watch box, could be a bracelet, could be a necklace, whatever you fancy in there, couldn't it? Yeah. So, the other thing about this, which I love, now normally a bracelet box has got the little bit that flicks up and sort of sticks up and then you fold back down again. The reason I love these is it's actually through, so it's really secure. See? See? So instead of it flicking up, it's actually built within, and you just slide your bracelet or watch through that little hole there, and it's totally, totally secure. Isn't that brilliant? Beautifully made again, gorgeous blue, great length of box, great depth. That's the one thing that everybody does talk about these boxes. If I can just show you the depth there. In fact, what is the depth? Let's have a little look. 226 mil in length, 52 mil across, and 24 mil depth. It's very generous. Very, very generous. Now, how much is that per box? £5.95 divided by 6, I believe, is 99p. 99p? Really? 99p. They've almost all gone, by the way. The blue's been very, very popular. Well, that proves the fact that 50% of the population like blue, doesn't it? We've got a ring box and we've got the small universal box. The same concept of the ring box is brilliant. Same concept, you get 6 of these, you get the universal, so the idea being that we like different size boxes for different pieces of jewellery, don't we? No point putting a small piece of jewellery in a massive box. It makes the jewellery seem less good value for money, doesn't it? So think about the packaging, think about the size box that you reach for. These are lovely for cufflinks as well. So again, beautifully made, all matching, no scraggly white paper. Jen was saying earlier when she bought elsewhere previously before Jewellery Maker, sometimes you get the paper folded over and it just covers the sort of the lip of the box and then it peels off and it looks awful, but these are beautifully made. Inside again, you've got these designed pure for jewellery making. And again, what you've got here is your slots available there, look, for your rings or your cufflinks. You can see the slots at the top there for your necklace, and I think if you look at here, have I got it there? Yeah, I've got it the right way around, just checking. There you go, there they are. Nice your slits for your necklace. You can pop your rings in there. Yep, there you go, rings as well, earrings. Okay, you get 6 for £4.95. Now, am I right in thinking that was 82p? I know, really. I can't say that out loud again, but I'm going to have to, aren't I? 82p. Now, I was saying, if you're doing a craft fair, work that into the price of your jewellery. So when somebody comes up to buy your jewellery and they say, oh, yeah, thank you very much, I'll have those earrings, I'll have that pendant, would you like it gift wrapped? Well, yeah, that'd be great. Well, I'll tell you what, would you like a gift box? Gosh, yeah, even better. I'll tell you what, have it. You've only got to work in 82p. In fact, work a pounding into the cost of your jewellery. Add a pounding. You've made 18p profit every time you put it in. It's brilliant. Okay, then, now, time to stop messaging in, if you don't mind. I don't mean in general, I just mean about the stop your messaging in. The balloons have finished. Take it all over. That's Amelia. Oh, hi. Hey, she's on the telly. Floor manager. So please do stop. What we're going to do now is we're going to draw a winner at random and we will announce it within the next 5 or 10 minutes, okay? Yeah. Now, you know when you're making a ring, yeah? And let's say you're making a ring out of wire, yeah? It can build quite a bit, can't it? So actually, whenever I've had a ring box from a company or jewellery shop, for example, the slot that the ring goes into, because then, you know, if you buy a traditional silver gold ring off the high street, the ring shank tends to be thinner. Now, if you've made jewellery where the ring shank is quite thick or quite deep, or the ring itself is quite, you know, and you've set it, you know, a beautiful Swarovski, or you've set a big a Cerulean design or something, you need a decent size for the ring to go. This is what's brilliant about these. These are nearly sold out. Great little ring box. But let me show you the even more brilliant thing about these. So again, beautifully made, beautifully all matching, black in the lid, in the box. Great depth. That's what we're talking about. That's what we want in a ring box. You ready? Look at this, look at this, look at this. 66 feet, and look at the size that they can get the ring in there. Holy moly. £3.95 for 6 of them. 66p. Cheaper than a packet of mints. It's brilliant. I'm going to get some of them just to store in my wardrobe with all my favourite rings that all my guest designers are giving me. Right then, which pearls, darling? Which like champagne? There's a champagne. If you come to my house, Ryan, I'll give you champagne. Ooh. I've got it on chill in the fridge. And Bucks Fizz, and Prosecco, and Limoncello. It's like all right, lush, don't I? And beer, and cider, and wine. It is a party fridge. It is a party fridge in my garage. There's no food in it. No. Oh, and tonics for gin. There's no food in it. It is my party fridge in the garage. There's food in my inside fridge. You know, I'm not that much of a lush. So, champagne pearls. We cannot have many of these left with the price we went to, Kim. No, we don't. The black spinel that we had earlier, in fact, we're oversubscribed on these pearls. We took the black spinel to £5.95 earlier. These champagne pearls, everybody was in shock earlier. Absolute shock. Well, we've just got a few left, not many at all. But in fact, if all of you check out, they've gone. Can I see the names, Kim? She's not been sharing you with me this hour. Ah, yes. Okay, if you do all check out, they have... Oh, Sarah in Suffolk, you've just got them, Sweet Pea. And so has Joe and Abiola and Tanya and Julie, Carol, Siobhan, Jenny, collectors, you got a chance. Are there any of the black spinel left, Kim? We can't see. So I tell you what, pop yourselves to the Jewellery Maker website, have a little look at today's products, and those black spinels should be there, £5.95 unless they've sold out. The champagne pearls were a giveaway deal, if you don't mind me saying. Let's get you the pricing. For those of you not watching earlier, it is a shock price. There's 1 mil out and we went to just £7.95. Oh, Liz, lovely Liz in Kent, one of our regular texter-inners. Good luck, darling. £7.95, so an amazing, amazing deal. Can you remember what price per pearl that was? I think I know what it was. And if she says, I was just going to say, if she says a 1 and a 2, I know I'm right. 12 pence a pearl. They are about to sell out. So if you do want them, my lovelies, they're about to sell out, okay? We did today's one to own, but we did 2. We couldn't decide, could we, Kim? Just a heads up, these pearls are beating the price of the champagne pearls for the strand. I know. That means we've got to beat £7.95, doesn't it? Somebody's about to win £50 credit to their account. You can have all of these pearls. White pearl drops of beautiful, no treatment mentioned on these whatsoever. Stunning white freshwater cultured pearls. Good size, very, very voluptuous, aren't they? Look at that lovely drop shape. Call them a nugget. They're not a nugget, are they? Got to beat £7.95 on these pearls. I'm going to wear them. They're going on. They're going on the body. Where they? Do you know what? Do you know what pearls want to do? You didn't hear that, did you? I'm so sorry. Oh, Ryan, that's the best thing you've ever said to me live. He just, you know the song. So I said, you know what pearls want to do? He said, just have fun. I seen girls just want to. So, Ryan, that's just made my day. No, well, yes, they do just want to have fun, but really, they want to be worn. That's what they want to do. They want to be on the skin. They really, really do. They come alive. They really, really do. But they want to have fun as well. Let's give you the price. Got to be £7.95. Big bag Bosch. Bish bash bosh. £5.95. I know. Thing is as well, we're not talking about any kind of pearl. We're talking about quality. We're talking about genuine. We're talking about organic. We're talking about the real deal, no enhancement. You've got the whiteness, the bright whiteness. You've got the shape, you've got the size, you've got the orient, you've got the iridescence, you've got the luster. But you haven't got the price tag. Well, you've got a price tag, but it's on the wrong strand, isn't it? £5.95 for genuine quality pearls. Amazing. Liz said, oh, Kim, that's bonkers. You just got the champagne, didn't you, Kim? Liz. I'll give you a heads up. Kim's getting married. So the reason Kim is taking all these prices down on pearls is for herself. She just said, I'm not going to wear a frock, I'm just going to be dripping in pearls. Now, that's not an image we needed before supper, was it? Really? Sorry, everybody. Are we invited, by the way? What do you mean, no? She said no. Right. Shall we announce the winner of the competition? Firstly, can I say thank you for your entries. Thank you for the right and the wrong entries. A few of both. Drawn absolutely at random. Okay? Now, the answer was 8 balloons. So if you're now thinking, oh, I sent in 8, I might win. If you sent in 7 or 6 or 9, obviously you're now thinking, oh, well, that's me out then. So the winner of £50 credit is Gabrielle Sidaway. Gabrielle Sidaway, you have just won £50 a credit. I've just decided you're Italian. £50 a credit. I don't know where you're from, Gabrielle. I don't know. £50 a credit to your account. But I don't know. I don't know where you're from. You could be from Wales, couldn't you? I don't know. Where is Sidaway? What do you mean? Can we find out where Sidaway is? Where's? Oh yeah. it's your surname, Gabrielle. I've just said, where's Sidaway? I'm so sorry. What is wrong with me? I wouldn't mind. She was about to look up where's Sidaway. Oh, God. I'm going to wet myself. Don't, oh, God. Oh, I'm so sorry. You've lost me now. Oh, I'm so sorry. You have absolutely. Oh, I'm literally going to make everything. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, God, I'm in trouble here. Oh, gosh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Gabrielle. It's more Gabrielle I'm upset for. Oh, heart's up my stomach. Oh, okay. Sorry, Gabrielle. Sidaway, you have no idea where you are. I'm so sorry. Oh, anyway. Rein it in, Zine. Right. I've got the giggles really bad. I'm going to have to concentrate because otherwise I'm going to go again. Okay. We have Angela Edwards' book on the show. Books on the show. There's a diary of how to create your own business, how Angela did it one day at a time, and also a fabulous creative business planner. Look, she's having the light bulb moment on the front, look, on a laptop. And Angela's in a meeting with Colin. Oh, she's not. She's still in a meeting with Colin. Does she know she's on telly in 2 minutes? Angela, stop chatting to Colin. You need to be on telly, woman. Angela, Put Colin down. Come in. These books are fantastic, absolutely fantastic. As I said, last time the book was on, sold out. Absolutely sold out, so good luck on those, good luck. Apologies to Gabriella, she messaged in, I feel awful. Sorry, Gabrielle, I do apologise. But you're going to giggle, haven't you? Right then, please stay for the late show. Please, please, please. You've got Angela Edwards, you've got the lovely Ruth on the show. Is it Ruth? No. Oh, great. It is Ruth tonight. Brilliant. I've got a lovely Ruth. You're going to have a lovely, lovely show. You really are. They're fantastic. And you've got Phil producing, so you're going to get some great, great prices. Please enjoy your tomorrow. You've got all your lovely birthday days coming back. We're back with you on Friday for your seed bead day. But please don't go anywhere. And thank you for your involvement today. And well done, Gabrielle.